Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Let's hope we're all doing good. So today there is a gift. There is a gift for everyone today. Of some clothing. Wait, are we not started yet? Pretty sure it says it's 14 seconds in, so we are. So there's some clothing, some accessories, some deck boxes, sleeves, and all that good stuff. So yeah, check them out, come in, pop in, grab your free gift. And also, yeah, if you're new to the stream and you've been here before, consider liking and subscribe, join us. And, oh, we're on the wrong phone for YouTube. And yeah, technically try to get to 1,000 subs. Actually, I should change that. I think we gained 2 yesterday. So I should do that. Technically try to get to 1,000 subs, but at the moment the goal is 500. Don't want to push it too high. It's never let me just like change the text in the text box. So for some reason, doesn't let me change that text in the text box. This app was good until it decided that it doesn't work properly. It could actually be that my keyboard's not working. Give me 2 seconds. I used it 5 seconds ago. What do you mean? What if I click on here? Oh, it's definitely working. Alright, cool. Anyway, I don't know. It's not letting me change it. It could have something to do with something, but I doubt it. Anyway, what's up guys? How you doing? Consider a like and a subscribe, or join us on Twitch at SGTBADSHOT returns, and also add us in game. Add us in game here at SGTBADSHOT. So it's all the same. Luckily, managed to get my name, a very unique name, I guess. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's all good. So if you need to find me anywhere, just search me up and join us on whatever platform you're on. So yeah, anyway guys, have fun. Just checking that my sound is working everywhere, and it seems to be. Let's change this to that. Let's do the thingy things. Okay, we're gonna get into it. Okay, so what we're gonna do today, we're gonna build the Mega Dragonite deck, and we're gonna try that out for a little bit. And then that's pretty much it. Gonna see how that goes and move on from there. Could play some random games. If any of you guys want to challenge me, just jump in, say hey, drop your friend request, here's a challenge, let's play with any deck you want. Doesn't bother me. Continue watching the stream if you want. I don't care. If you see my hand, there's not really much you could do about what I've got in my hand come rotation anyway, so it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter soon enough. For like Iono purposes, right now you can change my hand, but as soon as Iono disappears, there's not really anything else that does your opponent's hand stuff. So yeah, it's not really. I thought of cards. I want to try ignore like post rotation stuff. It's tricky though. Oh, my housemate starts texting me first thing in the morning. It's weird. Sorry, I've been outside. It's a bit like, it's a bit cold. When the cold, my God, sensitive eyes. So when the cold hits my eyes, it makes my nose runny. So I might have a bit of a runny nose to start off with today. Yeah, okay, right. Start a new deck. The game has been nice enough to give us everything we need to build this. So Dratini is in the D section. We'll work it out. I was thinking of a way that we can improve my here we go, Dratini. But people use this Dratini because it can be buddy poffined, right? I think it's because it's also the new Dratini. Do we do 3? I think we do 4. Exchange 1. And then it's not that dragon here, it's this dragon here because it can evolve. I think we do 3 and 3. How have I only got your lion game? I've got 3 of that one available. Look how many I've got. I've got all of them. Tell me that this one's the only one available. Liar. Right, close this. Oh, right. This, do I use a gold one? 1, 2. use one of each. I'm good with one of each. It's fine. Right. Okay. Of course, this one then is done up with Teemo, which is also a new Pokemon to the set. So we're going to be looking basically at trying to get all of these things up and going. Try to look up any other things that we think that might be helpful in the deck or anything like that along the way. Sorry about the scrolling here, but we'll probably just from here we can probably scroll down at a slower pace. It's all good. Right. I like the other day somebody asked me what my favorite Pokemon was, and I was like, Shuckle. And he's like, oh, I was going to build a deck based around your favorite Pokemon. He's like, that's too hard. I can't do that one. That's so crazy. Right. If we had some way of getting our Pokemon back off the field, what we need to do is have a way. I think if you make it too easy for people to just scoop their Pokemon back up into their hand, that'll be a pretty big issue across the board, because people just use it everywhere to like stop people from being able to. And then you'd have to basically always build for one-shotting stuff, because people would just scoop it back up if you don't. So I kind of get it. But I do feel like it would be nice. I'm gonna play only one Mega because no one really wants it in their deck. They just put it there just in case. Is there something else that could, like Pokemon wise, off the top of my head, can I think? I feel like my Rhydon, if you randomly draw it, but again, it's like I said, it's one of the things then you'd want to scoop it off your field once you've used it. So like once it's on the field, you're kind of stuck with it. So what do we want? So people fill in with other stuff. Try to think only things that are going to actually benefit me getting like energies and stuff that I want to my hand or anything else. Off the top of my head, do I think I can think of anything? It can't take too long to like get it in play either. It's got to be. Say there was like a Pokemon that let us move electric energy around. Or anything like that. Right. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of anything right now that would actually be super helpful for the electricity here. Like even the water, we need the water out, right? So I want to try to build for post-rotation. It might be helpful to, you know, just build for like everything that we can use right now. But when it comes down to it, I think we'd be better off with I don't know, maybe I put a Pidgey in there. I'll put Pidgey. Put it to 1-1. But kind of heavy on Pokemon though. I gotta put 2, 1, 1. A 2-1-1 for Pidgey. So you can always work. Always just grab anything that we need from our deck to our hand. Then it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It rotates. It rotates though, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's the. Like I said, let's stick to non-rotating cards so we can actually continue using it after, without it being affected. Hopefully, too much. I feel like at the moment, like some of the decks are working better because like the Pokemon in the decks do the jobs that you need them to do that you're losing out on, but it's changing into like a ability heavy game where your Pokemon do all the work and like your items and your like supporters are more specifically like focused on like whatever specific decks they actually belong to. So I don't know, I'm not saying that's a bad thing or anything specific, but it's kind of like it's like a shift in the game. We're losing more of the items and supporters that are very, very like helpful broad spectrum for, you know, just cards, just decks that basically run around with the Pokemon themselves. So it's a bit of a shift. It's okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying anything. There's a lot of Lechonks. There's a lot of Lechonks out there. It might be a popular Pokemon. It's like released in every set. This is the Journey Lechonk. Is it? I don't think it's in Paldea Evolved. I think it's in Scarlet Violet. I think they have 2 Lechonks in Scarlet Violet. There's a lot of Lechonks around. Right. Okay. Just have a quick scan, and if anything like pops out at me, I'm like, We'll maybe try Larry's deck out later as well. It could be kind of silly. It's like a fun deck, so it seems like a deck I might actually like using. So, right. I think it doesn't rotate out, but I think we could run Wattrel for like hand building. We've got the Electrikes, right? So I think it's actually pretty good. I think it's a good one to have there. Okay, I think we're done. We've got 20 Pokemon. What do we want? We need water energy. Water energy. Do we need water energy? Can we just use Luminous disappears, but Prism is only on basic Pokemon. So Prism doesn't really benefit us. Like, it doesn't replace Luminous, right? Unless we're using just basic X's and basic stuff. Like, anything leveled up is like not gonna help us at all. So what energies do we have? I want a modern energy. Why is it on classic energy? I don't quite get it. I want modern energy, please. Why do we have to own these old energies? It seems kind of weird. We don't want too many, but we want enough to go on the Dragonites because we can't afford to throw them into the graveyard. We've got no... We will be able to retrieve them back, right? So I'll put 4 in. And then I want modern. Give me a modern. I'm not nostalgic. I'm not nostalgic for yellow borders. I don't really care. I don't care what colour the borders are. We got no modern lightning. No, we do have modern lightning. What are you on about? How many do we want? 16 seem too much. 10, I think 10 lightning. Once they go in the graveyard, we get to recycle them, right? So I don't want to be having a hard time with that. So I think the best thing for us, we are going to want Buddy Poffins, so we can get our field ready. I think we could probably use... We're going to definitely want Crispin and Dawn. Dawn is good, but we need anything really that's going to help us get our energies out to our hands, right? Energy retrieval times 2, I think. We want... Trying to think if there's a specific... I think we want Hilda. Again, we've got to try to avoid things. I think 3 lilies is stable. We want Lavincia. Yeah, I'll go with Colvez as well because it lets us get our energies from our deck. I go with 2 of those. Right, so Pokemon energy, energy from graveyard, Pokemon and energy, hand exchange, energy back, and Pokemon and energy. So with Colvez, technically we get 3 energy back from the graveyard, right? Or 1 from the deck and 2 from the graveyard. It's pretty good if you've got a way of putting the energy onto your Pokemon at least. So 2 bosses. I'm going to try fill up on items now instead. What else do we want? Black belt training. Once we've set up, like, once we're set up, all the other... Maybe 2, just in case we fall behind. We've got 7 more cards we can throw in. Gotta avoid Earthen Vessel, gotta avoid Generator because they're disappearing soon. I think Energy Retrieval is... Oh, Energy Retrieval's going. Okay, Lavincia is getting us our energy from the graveyard every turn. It's fine, we don't really need Energy Retrieval in that sense. We've got maybe an energy switch. We don't really need switches because we've got the Dragonite, right? So, what else do we really need that's going to help us out here? Just looking at what's there. Max belt. People use... I don't have an A spec yet, so... A lot of people use the max belt. Nest Ball is going. Stretcher has been reprinted, so Stretch is good. I like Pokepad. Doesn't get our X's to our hand, but we could use Pokegear. And Pokepad. Does Pokegear disappear? It does. Pokegear goes away. Okay, there's another one we can use that's kind of like Pokegear anyway, called Selfie Stick, which I think is going to be still usable after the rotation. Do we want Ultra Ball? I don't feel like we need Ultra Ball. It does help us get any Pokemon we want though, so I did say once we're set up we can start throwing stuff in the bin, so we'll go with 2 Ultra Balls. If we find some things are more useful than others, we will just go and just roll into adding more of those and taking some of the other ones away, right? I don't think we need Rare Candy as such. I think we could use Precious Trolley. It's a H, it sticks around. Cause if we happen to draw into Precious Trolley, then we're laughing, right? It's a good start. So, like, after we've set up, though, it's just discard material. It's all good. But what have we got in our deck that discards stuff? Night Stretcher gets us an energy back. Water energies back from the graveyard if we lose any. So, add one of those. Because I don't really want to draw any at the start. I want to be able to just find it later and then use it if I need it. Where's the selfie stick? Where's my selfie stick? I can't even see the selfie stick. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no selfie stick? Did selfie stick already rotate out? No, it can't be. It's definitely... Where is the selfie stick? I'm not even on. Not even on my chat window. Yeah, chat window. Right. There's a selfie stick. I actually can't see the selfie stick. Wait. God's sake. I don't own a selfie stick. That explains a lot, right? Okay, it's better that we look at all rather than just what I have. Right, there's a selfie stick in here somewhere that we can use. So when the rotation happens, it'll just move everything that we don't have out of the way, right? Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and put them back in any order. Shuffle them. Or shuffle them and put them on the bottom of your deck. Okay. No, don't think. 3 on top, and then if you had a thing where you could draw 3 cards or draw a card, well, it gets you to move some, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Grabber. Your opponent reveals their hand, and you put the Pokemon you find there. Oof, that could be horrible. Just like, I was thinking like we could just do like a troll deck. We just do all the like most obnoxious things you could possibly do, like as many times a turn as possible. Meddling Memo. Your opponent counts the cards in their hand, shuffles those cards, and puts them on the bottom of their deck. If they do, they draw that many cards. It's basically, ooh. Why are the cards... Can I not zoom in to see... Like, there are details on these cards that you need to be able to read. And they're not readable because they're so small on the screen. If I had a bigger screen... would it be easier to read? We could try it out on my big screen downstairs later. And I'll see if it's actually easier to read downstairs. Maybe if I start like... There we go, Roto Stick. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Reveal any number of supporter cards there and put them in your hand. It's basically the same as Poker Gear, but it's 2 cards less. We'll put 3 of those in the deck because I'm worried that we'll not have any supporters. They can become discard material if need be. Like I said, I don't really have anything that discards cards though. Hey, Captain Size Matters. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Do you play Pokemon TCG at all? What else do we need? Super Rods could be helpful. Put stuff back in my deck. We're at 60 cards actually. Let's try this out. Actually, edit deck. Chasing their name. Dragooner. Okay. You do every day? Oh, nice. Right, we're going to try out Mega Dragonite tonight and see how that goes. Let's go. If you ever want to practice a deck or you want to just play some fun games, just send us a request and let me know that you want a challenge, and then I'll try to make sure that I remember that you want to challenge me and get you in for some games, guy. It's all good. So yeah, we're just playing around. This is going to be my take on Dragonite. I can't attack first turn. I would be fine going first. This is going to be my take on Dragonite. I haven't looked up. I know how the decks work because we've been. I'm Milligan. It's weird, but I've added in a bunch of different things that I think like works well for what we're trying to do. So I've just built the deck from scratch, basically. How am I Milliganing 4 times, game? Why am I only drawing Dragonite? Right. Okay. You can see there's an Iono's Wattrel here. It's actually maybe one of the most perfect cards for our start here because it's really just designed to help us rotate our hand for free. Like we end up low. Like Crispin's great early. Buddy Poffin and Poker Pad is actually great. We got a lightning energy too. So I don't technically know what. Oh, we got one of our things out as well. I want one of each here for now, time being. I'm gonna Poker Pad. Right now I'm gonna Poker Pad into Killer Watchful actually. Because that's what I want to do. We can retreat. I don't necessarily want to retreat. I feel like we don't necessarily need to retreat. Because I don't really want to burn that energy just yet. We'll burn it later. But yeah, hopefully. We use Crispin to get energy. We play an energy. Maybe we don't use Crispin just yet. Maybe we wait till later. Yeah, no worries, man. They got 11 cards. Do you think they like even have what they need? Did they draw 4 cards at the start? They must have, right? And they only had Pidgey and Mew to play with? Ditches and Arven. Must have everything he needs in his hand. Pidgeotto. The flashing draw is what we're hoping. So we can retreat. Oh, we can retrieve our hand. Ooh, Roto Stick. Right. Do this. Water energy here. Kind of don't necessarily. I don't get to rotate my hand, but I get to see. Oh, perfect. Right, into this. Guidance. Gives the Electrike. Dynameter here. Let's use the Voto Stick twice. What do I want? I think a Lily right now is better. Oh, I can put both. I can put both in my hand. This is so good. I gotta have options. Gotta have options, guys. I think from here, though. We have to do both. Put the water in my hand. Done. I can put electric here. I'm fine retreating into the Dragonite here. Dragonair. I use Dragonair to kill the Pidgey. Right. I feel like getting that Pidgey out of the way because they just added Pidgeotto to their hand, so get rid of the Pidgey. Because we need energies in the graveyard, and Kilowattrel's going to allow us to just ditch its energy to the graveyard all the time. But it's also going to let us replenish our hand back up to 6, like, basically every turn. So it's pretty good for setting ourselves up a lot faster. I don't have to wait for you to kill something to get the energies in the graveyard, or using the Dragonite to ditch them, you know. I just automatically... We could probably use... we should probably use the Power Glass. The Power Glass should probably help us out a lot, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right, I don't know if this person knows, like, how their deck works, because they're not being very successful. This only adds them to the benched Pokemon, but I can play on Kilowattrel, and then Kilowattrel's set up to do Kilowattrel things again. Let's replenish our hand. Now we got Lavincia. And, like, we don't necessarily need these two anymore, but we do want to get... We're kind of set up. It's kind of not too bad. We could use Ultra Ball to get rid of 2, then to draw more. We could use Hilda. I feel like we're just kind of there. I'm trying to overthink it because this is our first time we play with it. Technically, I just attack and we win, right? So I won't waste any more of this person's time. I don't think they know how to play. Okay, not bad. Like a little bit of a showcase of how the deck should be and how it should work. If we can get into a match where we play against someone with a bit more experience in the game, that should actually help us to see how well it actually stands up to someone who's actually, you know, being aggressive. Maybe a Mega Gengar deck? My opponent chooses heads. Flipping a coin. Bonk. You got heads. Okay, I don't mind going first. My opponent will go first. Okay, okay. I'm not really... I don't think I'm going to be ready to attack on turn 1. Oh, we got our trolley. It's like one of the most perfect draws, in a way. We can Hilda, we can trolley. We got a water energy, we got an electric energy. Like, I can Hilda into Kilowattrel, but I think I'd rather Hilda into... Dragon. Actually, I don't need Dragonite. Yeah, I'll Hilda into Kilowattrel. To be honest with you, should be good. Okay. Is it Mega Sharpedo then? Risky Ruins. Whenever a player puts a basic non onto a Pokemon on their bench during their turn, place 2 damage counters on it. Okay, so I kind of need Lavincia. I think I'd rather go with Lavincia instead. I think we're good. Oh, it's whenever I put the Pokemon on my bench that it goes off. I see. Voto Stick. I should have Voto Sticked first. I guess, but it wouldn't have really made much difference. Do I call Res Tenacity now then? I can't evolve this turn. He can Monkey Dory quite nicely, actually, if he can get some damage on himself. I think we call Res's Tenacity, get rid of this. Although I don't need... Though I don't need to actually do anything there, to be honest. Right. Let's see how this goes. Tails. Oh, you know what? Giving him 10 to 20 damage is terrible, actually. I shouldn't do that. I should have just not attacked. Could kill one of my Teemos, but... Is this thing... Dark Pokemon you find on your bench. Shuffle the other cards to the bottom of your deck. Use the card during your first turn. Pushes that 10 onto a Teemo, probably. No. Feel like you could have... You can do 10 damage by using this one, can't you? Or does it just puts 10 damage? 2. Places 2. You could have used this one to place 2 and then moved 30. This is kind of weird that you chose not to do that. Might Hilda into... I'll Hilda into my Kilowattrel here. And then I'll play Dragonair. Dragonair gets me Teemo. And we... Or Dragonair gets its Dragonair. We do need energies on all of them, though, for that to work. So, Hilda... I think we go into Kilowattrel and Electric Energy. We play this. We play this. It has to have an energy on it for its ability to work, right? Should say this Pokemon has an energy attached. So technically, we got to use this to go into this one. Now. Then we use this one. And then we use this one. Kilowattrel. I could draw one card. Doing my thing at the moment. Do I want the one card draw? Flashing draw, I guess. Guess I do. Corvez's Tenacity for next turn, it's not bad. And then do this. Put this on the next one. Alright, end turn, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be iffy a bit because of the bonus damage he got to throw out early game. If he kills my other Teemu, could be an issue. Well, he does get 2 damage counters. I feel like he would, but he might go for the Dratini still. With the 2 here. He should kill this one, realistically. It's what he should go for. He might not want to take the prize card this early. No, okay, fair. It's going to work on the Dratini. I only really need 2 Dragonites, so... And this is once per turn. So... Corvez's Tenacity again, not necessarily needed. Let's go into... Do we go straight into Lily? Grab one of these. And then you can play it here. Put an energy on it. Use it again. Grab this one. No, we should put an energy here. Put an energy here. Gonna use the Lily to get 8 cards. I should put an air balloon in. Actually, I got everything I need now. Alright, cool. Lilied into our entire hand. This one grabs us. Dragonite. Dragonite. Here. We can push something else forward. Itself, at least. Can't use Flashing Draw. Can retreat. We need the energies in the graveyard so we can transfer them to the other Pokemon. I think we leave Kilowattrel up front for now. Yeah, end turn. We can retreat this and then move that one up. It's fine. Mastery! How you doing? How you doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Right. I think he's going to keep concentrating on the same Dragonair with this damage. I'm not sure where he's trying to go. He's probably trying to get Mega Gengar, but I think he doesn't have what he needs to keep evolving and pushing his cards around. He hasn't got any space for the other one either, so we're going to use Crispin this turn. Grab, grab. Done. Water into our hand. Okay. We get this onto that one. We use water energy here. Gonna use your ability to retreat into this one. Your ability to put the energy back here. So I need ways of ditching my hand to the graveyard, look. Evolutionary guidance. Get ourselves all of our Dragonite surprised. That's crazy. Just get an extra card from our deck. Backup. Backup murder. Murder snake. Move you forward. Right. Choose one bench Pokemon to switch to the front. You. Done. And just start killing him off now. It's probably taken us too long to set up. Never ditch the water energy. You've got no way of getting that back. Right. Okay, Dratini. Right. Ostagoon. He's got an Ostagoon in his deck. Not quite sure what it does, but we'll see. Sinister Surge, 2 damage counters. He's got to maybe kill this Dragonair at some point, but I mean, it's pretty slow. Adrenabrain. Okay. I'm not sure this guy knows how to play. I'm not sure this guy knows how to play. Just not really doing anything. Feel like he should be able to do more, but he's just not doing anything really. See, we need a second Dragonite so we can actually like rotate back and forth. Because currently it's like we're not able to add. We can't make a second Dragonite. We can't double our energy up on the same person. Let's see what we got. Power pad. Doesn't get us Dragonite anyway. Then this one. The same 2 cards we got last time. Okay, crazy. Does this guy need 3? May discard 2 energy from this Pokemon and make your opponent's active Pokemon paralyzed. Maybe we do. Maybe we do that. I can do this onto itself. I kind of like don't have a choice because all my Dragonites are in my prizes, you know what I mean? So I'm going to keep pushing forward though. Does 60 to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. There's 60. I don't want to do that. I would actually kill, so... But that makes it harder for me to get Dragonite back up and running. Actually, I'm fine, because I can add one to my hand every turn. I can add one to my hand every turn and get one from the graveyard, so I can always add one and then play one. And then we just keep rotating. We just keep rotating this guy, and then adding the 2 back on. Sorry, my nose is a bit runny today. Until we get our Dragonites out of the out of the prizes. Who'd have thought? I'm gonna boss up the Fez. You know what? I'll use Colvez then. During each player's turn, the player may put a card from their hand to the top of their deck. From their hand to the top of their deck. For what reason would you need to put a card from your hand to the top of your deck? You'd be able to like summon Pokemon that are at the top of your deck or something? I like he keeps like chipping 20 damage into stuff. He'd have killed this if he would have just kept concentrating on it this whole game. So, but he changed his mind. Linoon, okay. Going for Ostagoon. Did he just like summon that? He didn't summon that from the top of his deck, did he? No. Right. I'm not sure what this guy's waiting for. It's taking a while. Switch. We're gonna see a Ghastly play come in? Yes. Gengar X, not Mega Gengar. Gengar X. Is that 360? No. You may move energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of their benched Pokemon. Okay, that's not necessarily super helpful. It's got 1 energy on it. Where are you moving it to? Something that doesn't have anything on it. Kilowatt will be a terrible idea. I wouldn't go with that one. The Electrike's not bad, actually. It's not terrible. Okay, here we go. I was thinking that I would boss up. I would boss up his... Pheasantipity. And then I do... But like... you know, I don't necessarily need to get rid of this. Don't necessarily need to get rid of this. I can still continue to do the rotation that I was going to do. I just need to be able to place an extra energy on this guy next turn, which is fine. Ah, okay. Gengar's supposed to mean like whenever we place energy on our Pokemon, we take damage. That's fine. He needed to rotate into this a lot faster than he did, to be honest. I want to boss up his Fez so he's got no draw power. Then we'll Colvez into my Levincia again next turn, and then the whole process of keeping our energy rotating is back on track then. I've finally got one of our Dragonites out of our prizes, so we can actually evolve this one. We're on the Dragonite rotation now. We're good. We're good, we're good. We don't need the Electros anymore. We could do with devolving him, actually, to be honest. We could do with devolving him. Devolution actually would work really well against this deck if you had some spread damage. Spread damage, devolution, because everything needs to be like second stage. The Teemos only have 40 health. Like, you can kill off your opponent's like draw power and everything pretty easily, actually. 2 turns. Well, Foslas places here, yeah. So 2 turns here, and then Devo would actually just kill it off. Should have let empty slot in your bench to any other Pokemon. What do you mean? What do you mean? In what way? I was like, in a normal fight, he'd have killed something by now. He'd have probably killed my killer watchwall while he was out front. Right. This attack does 70 damage for each damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. That's insanely strong. That's crazy good. Right. Now we're good. We're good. What are these? Add. Oh, there's nothing in my deck. Okay, fair. Oh, it's in my hand already. Okay. It's in my hand already. I can't do that. From my hand. Onto this. Colres. One on one. Get rid of that. I could add two to my hand from the graveyard, but I've got one in my hand. I don't really need to do a second one. I guess we're good for this turn then. Goodbye, Ostagoon. You get to use it once at least, right? Our rotation. We can rotate into Electros. We can rotate into Electros and then just kill whatever comes out with Electros. Can we kill this with Electros? 60 damage to 2 of his opponent's Pokemon. I guess we can't. Electros needs 2 energy to retreat. We can make a second electric this turn anyway, so we can give it 1, retreat Dragonite, give that 1, and then give it 1 from my hand, and then use its ability to push forward again. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Just because Electrike can't kill. Lavincia's there for me to grab an energy if I don't happen to have like 2 Electrikes on the field. I can get 1 back to my hand and then still play Electricity energy every turn. It should be fine. We do the board shuffling game now. Move my water off. Okay, that's a bit trickier, that. That's a bit trickier. Clever girled me. I could play my water. Stuck with Electros up front. Without enough energies on it. If I do that. Right. Chill out, game. Gonna let him. Yeah, pretty sure he just wins this, right? I've got no way of killing this guy because I don't have the ability to add enough energy. I have to use my ability here to retreat. I can play an energy from my hand to make this retreat. I can add 2 to this, but then I can't play the extra energy. but he kills either one of these this turn. Let's hope he can't boss. Just offer up anything else as a sacrifice right now. Like so. Let's hope he can't boss up. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You're being that guy with the Dragonite. Well, I just wonder if people will actually... If I like put a... I want to try the decks out. My decks don't usually have like big, hard, heavy hitters in them. They're usually just fun decks that like rotate. I just like to mess around with my hand and my cards a lot. So you've seen me do it. Like, I just add stuff back to my hand, I get stuff from my deck, and then I play everything everywhere, and then I keep rotating it. So, like, but I do want to, like, play the other decks and see how I would play them as well, you know? So it's just kind of like one of those things. I still need to play other things, to experience other things, to know what I'm looking for. I always kill people's engines. I always kill the electrics whenever people play this deck against me, because then they can't add the energies back to their Dragonite. They get stuck, not being able to do anything. They have to think harder. Right, now I win. Okay, so changing Dragonite into that one was the win condition there. He didn't get a boss's orders. So now I just win, right? I won't waste his time. I'll just take the win. Oh, I got a Lily. Nice. Nice. He played really slowly though, so I don't think that's... I still don't think that's a good... It took him a long time to get into like his damage spread with the Gengar and everything, so... He had that Ghastly on his bench for like 6 turns before he did anything. My deck is pretty good. I'm just like, I thought of like, how do I make this early game play a bit faster? I want to avoid rotation, so this deck is still playable after rotation. So there's no Arvens, there's no Ionos, no Earthen Vessels, there's no electric generators, none of that stuff. This is how the game, how it might play after rotation, right? So I'm trying to think of things that'll help me keep going, help me play the deck after rotation. So if this deck wins or beats out like modern decks that still have like Arvens and stuff, I got my precious trolley on turn 1 again. Crazy. So yeah, I'm just trying to think ahead. I want to see how I got everything. I got literally everything that makes this... The only thing I need to grab is a Kilowattrel. If I get the Kilowattrel, like now, if I get the Kilowattrel right now, I still need an energy, so Colvez is going to be my supporter. If I get a Kilowattrel early though, trolley, because I'm going to do that. Because I need my Electrics out. Colvez into my Levincia and an energy here. Need to get something that's going to give me Kilowattrel then. If I get Kilowattrel, we're good, so I can start rotating my hand and get all the stuff I need. Next turn, if I manage to rotate next turn, I need to pull Crispin, and then Crispin gets everything, gets the whole board set up then. And we're sorted. That Gengar's pretty, yeah? It wasn't Mega Gengar, no. It was a Gengar that... It's a Gengar that puts damage on your opponent's Pokemon when they place energies on them from their hand. It's quite a solid Gengar, actually, if you ask me. I think Lily might be a better choice here. than the coal res because I get 8 cards. I need energies. I need kilowattrel. I got a Dragonite. Gets me my kilowattrel. Although Pokepad gets me my kilowattrel as well. So I just placed an energy, didn't I? I'll take my kilowattrel with the Pokepad. I just placed my 1 energy though. I need to retreat it. I need an air balloon. I need an air balloon so I can retreat this for free. And these guys need energies on them. I also need stuff that lets me discard energy to the graveyard. Because I'll be honest with you, it's kind of like... I'd go for a Lily over a kilowattrel, but then we Lily first and then we see where we go from there. But I think we should probably add an air balloon in. Just 1, so that we can... He didn't get what he needed. Okay, we're not going to have to play that one out. I'll swap something in for an air balloon, so that we can maybe add air balloon to the Watchful and just get it out of the way quickly. Because early game, the no air balloon on the early game is kind of tricky for me. I guess I don't really think we need 2 counter catchers. But we definitely need 1 air balloon for the kilowattrel. Let's go. Let's try this one out then. So I could try work it a little better. How you doing, Nab, anyway? I didn't say hey. Once we actually start getting everything set up, we can probably let them kill off the kilowattrel. The previous guy, the Gengar deck, he had like damage output stuff, but it wasn't really like a fast spread or anything like that. This one still works in the front row. This one wants to be in the back. Done. We got our air balloon. We got Lavincia. Right, let's hope that this Milligan gives us an extra. We got Roto Stick. Select 1. We got a Hilda. It's not terrible. Gets us our kilowattrel if we need it. I don't have anything that adds like low level people. That there. Roto Stick. There's no supporters in my top 4 cards. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess that's my turn. We got Electrike. Again, we don't really have an easy way of getting energy to the graveyard. I don't want to retreat this with the 1 water because we got no way of getting that back to our hand. So, don't want to leave the water in the graveyard. Right, he put fire energy here. We got our electric. We got this. Hilda. Preemptively. Does it feel like it's too late? I mean, I can start just attacking with this. Right? Gonna add another... I'll add the Dragonite to my hand. I mean, it's a bit... But next turn... He's gonna worry now. Next turn I can just, like, start one-shotting him with the Dragonite. We're gonna need to hope that we actually draw something that's gonna help us, though. A Lily would be way better than anything else that we can think of. It's Precious Trolley. I'm just winding down a little bit here, thinking about which Magic the Gathering story I want to do first. Yeah, man. Yeah, just like get all the lore up, read through it, so it's like in your head, and then like just read it. You gotta like record each like line or paragraph, and then listen back to it. And if it doesn't sound great, like if you're going to make a video for YouTube, like, right, that's what you want to do. Just like listen to it. I can add what I need here. This is not specifically going my way, is it? Add that. Crispin. One of each. Put the water in my hand. Put that there. Tackle this one. Ditch 2 energy. We can single card rotate this. We can single card rotate this. I do need more Pokemon to come onto the field though. It's gonna get harder. It's gonna get harder to single card rotate it. We just use the air balloon on Dragonite now. We can rotate it we can bring it back for free, and then we can use this one in the front to put an energy on it. We use Lavincia to add the other energy back to our hand. We can use this. The way that I've set the deck up, we can use this to rotate one Dragonite backwards and forwards every single turn. This guy's going to be like, what the fuck is going on here? You need a full field for Dragonite. And I'm going to be like, I need one card, mate. I need one card, that's it. I can rotate this thing all day long. Might poke a pad into another Electrike. And then we're like, kind of laughing once we get it. Well, the Teemo. I'll poke a pad into the Teemo, get the Electrike on it next turn. Then we can double. We'll see. It's going to retreat. It's going to retreat into this, right? He has the extra energy, I guess. How much damage? 90. Discard any amount of energy from among your Pokemon. Oh yeah, it doesn't do enough damage yet. It's going to retreat. It doesn't do enough damage yet. What are you retreating into? No. That's the second form, isn't it? Right, that's the one that lets him grab cards. This one needs... It's 90 damage. This one needs like still five energies before it can kill me. So we're a couple of turns off. Realistically, I want boss's orders would be the perfect pull here. Oh my fucking life, you can't write this shit. Oh my god. He's only got one Dragonite on field. He can't do shit. Air balloon. I want to show you, my friend, how one Dragonite makes you cry. There you go, mate. One Dragonite. One Dragonite rotation coming in. Let's go for the Teemo. Now he's going to worry. I can't kill this, but he's not going to want to play it anymore until it can one-shot me. He's not going to want to play it at all now until it can one-shot. So, his Mega Charizard X option is off the table now. The Lavincia. The best pull right now would be Colress. Colress's Tenacity would be my best pull. Teemo has no retreat cost. So I use this one's ability to move it back to get the Teemo forward. I then use this one's ability to put one energy on this. I guess actually I can't evolve it either way. I'd have to evolve this and sacrifice it this turn. He's gonna flee. He's gonna flee with his... I can wait. I guess I can wait a little bit. I guess that gets a basic Pokemon and some energy from your deck. If you have any combination of Pokemon that don't have a rule box of basic energy, that's from the new set. You see how they put all these really, really good support cards in this new, completely trash set to try force people into buying the thing? It's kind of disgraceful, if you ask me. We could Electros, because I can one card rotate once I get my thing back out, but we could Mega Electros into a kill here. So I think we just buff this guy up. Then evolve him. And we just air balloon. We spirit bomb. Bang bang. Four prize turn. Oh my god. It didn't even see it coming. Didn't even see it coming. Did he just do the I'm crying emoji? So I think that's... I think anybody would be doing that right now. Oh my god. I'm a trash player. I'm a trash player. Everybody... I don't know. Every time I play this deck, you have to have a full field to play it. But my play style... Oh my god. You can have 2 cards. You can have 2 cards on the field. And you can rotate it every single turn. Crazy. Everyone plays with stadiums in their deck though, so expect your stadium to get bumped a lot. You hate that it works? You're gonna try to do just an audio recording? Yeah. And you just have like images. You have images like showing up in the background. Like, watch some other people's lore videos, mate. It's just images with them talking over the top of them, telling the lore. So yeah, that's all it is, mate. All right, let's go. Let's go. Maybe some of the, like, if you can use it, maybe some of the early card art. You can like use the card art like to show like which art like corresponds with what stuff you're talking about. I'm okay going first because you need to set up. We're not going to be attacking our first turn anyway. Normally, we got 1 base. We got 1 basic. Got a Roto Stick. Got a Lily. Oh, they Milligan 3 times. Okay, that's potentially going to help me out. Let's see what we get. I need more basics. Okay. I'll take the 3 cards. I got another basic, but it's not really what I want. I got Buddy Poffin though. And the Roto Sticks can help. We can just Roto Stick into everything that we need, hopefully. Right? Buddy Poffin. One of these or one of those. Let's go. Roto Stick. I mean, I can't use... There's no supporters. Roto Stick. Boss's orders. You can see I've got a boss in my hand now as well. So he's gonna cry a little bit. Need to put an energy here on Wattrel. Let's just dump it to the graveyard anyway. Okay, next turn. We're going to Lily into 8 cards. We're going to see what we get. I might play my energy first, or my weight. But I can play the water energy on a Dratini. Kind of helps us out anyway, right? When it comes down to it. Oh, Colrez. Oh my god. So... insanely good. Right, I'm going to play my water. Do I play it? I'll play it here. Because it really helps us out. I need to Lily. I'm actually happy with the Pidgey being up front because I can kill that. Lily into 8 cards. We got this though. That's good. Roto Stick. Colvez. Perfect. Pokepad. No. Kilowatt roll. Oh, it's in my prizes. Crazy. Okay, this one then. I actually have all 3 of my... Don't think I want all 3 of these out though, do I? Prep up. Prep up for next turn. My kilowatt rolls in my prizes is crazy. Right. I think we're good. It means I can't dump my energy off this thing, but I would like to put it up front. I got a Dragonite for next turn. Let us move the Wattrel up. Let him kill the Wattrel. He's using Mega Gengar maybe with Charizard and maybe Crobat. It's weird. It's a little weird sometimes. He didn't even play an energy on his first. No, that was my. I Lily, didn't I? So that's not my first turn. He didn't play an energy first turn. It's just kind of weird. Right, Colvez. If we could ditch to the graveyard, but we can't. So I need to get another Dragonite to my hand here and a water energy. It's all good. So we add or do we? See, I needed to be able to dump an energy to the graveyard. I kind of need to... End my turn. I need another... I'll use Colvez to get the extra lightning and then we're done. We're done basically. We get our 1 from the graveyard and a 1 back to our hand, and then we can play both every turn. Let us rotate the Dragonite no matter what. And we can play with only 1 Electrike. So even though it's been really, really bad on getting out our basic Pokemon in this one, we can still do the rotation with less Pokemon than required. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Are you really going to leave the Pidgeot forward? Are you going to actually jump into Charizard this time? That Charizard only does damage based on how many prize cards I've taken. With 0 prize cards, he's going to have to hit me twice, minimum. Actually, twice doesn't kill me. He has to hit me 3 times to kill me. He did put the Punk Helmet on it though, so when I attack it, I will take a bit of extra damage. So that does mean that he can kill me in 2 turns, but realistically... We're gonna rotate Dragonites, aren't we? So it's not like he's gonna be hitting the same Dragonite twice. He's gonna actually attack. He's leaving this up front. I'd swap into the bat. I'll be honest with you. I would swap into the bat here. I should probably boss instead. Wait, I have a water. Yeah, I need electricity. Here we go. Okay. The play is playing. I could do with allowing him to kill my Wattrel off, to be honest with you. I can rotate the same Dragonite until he kills it, and then I can play the water energy and rotate the other one instead. So it's really just down to like we have to wait for the other Teemo to come out so that we can get the other Electrike, and then we can rotate both. But for now we've taken 2 prize cards. You can do that. That's fine. Right, so we Sky Transport this guy forward. Then we put electric energy back. I got the air balloon actually. Let's just retreat the Dragonite for free. So we got the rotation going well. I don't want to boss up because I can kill this guy in one hit, so let's rotate back in. Let's kill the Dragonite. Let's kill the Charizard, sorry. I take 40, but his attacker's dead, so I'm not really that worried. In we go. There's the kilowatt roll. It's a bit late. We'll throw it in, we'll use up our cards, and then we'll ditch the energy. We got the 1 extra energy in the graveyard now. It kind of helps, but we've got all the cards we need. We only need 1 Dragonite, we only need 1 Electrike, and we only need 1 Stadium. It's a free card rotation deck. It's pretty solid. Actually, we need the air balloon as well. So technically, and all the energies. So, like minimum, like for the board setup to get us to do our actual stuff, it's just free cards though. We don't need the air balloon because we can use the Dragonite to keep running. Actually, I feel the air balloon is a necessity actually. It's a 4 card minimum setup, like basically. We're not counting like the basics into the next Pokemon. Because they've all just stacked up as like 1 card, so. But yeah, you get what I mean. Like bare minimum, we need the energies, but we would need the energies everywhere no matter what. So we need the energies, we need the Lavincia, Air Balloon, Dragonite, and Electrike. We can do it with just those cards. There's the Teemo we've been waiting for. They just boss up his Ghastly for a laugh. just to be that guy, right? Just boss up his Ghastly. Just to be that guy. Let's have extra energy. We did just play the water here. We give him 1 more turn, it's fine. I'm not usually one for like wasting people's time. Counter catcher. I can't use that either. Now we can just rotate the other one now. We can add. We just add 1 back to our hand. That's all we need. Right. I'm gonna give him an extra turn. He can do whatever. I'm not torturing him. Honestly. I mean, I needed to make sure that water energy was down anyway at some point, just in case. This guy's low HP. He might do something that would kill it. It doesn't look like he's got anything though, so that's fair. That's fair. Not much you can do about that. Let's retreat this guy into this. Oh, there's no energies left in the graveyard. You know, he might... Oh, wait. Yeah. We got to select the benched Pokemon to go forward. He might actually get a kill on me here because... There isn't an energy in the graveyard. Because I take damage from this And then this guy can do 20, so he might kill me actually. But I've got the second one set up anyway. Yeah, he does kill it with the Golbat. That's fair. He can tell everyone that he killed a Mega Dragonite with a Golbat. I would have put the Golbat forward to do 20 damage. Why didn't you put the Golbat forward, dude? Boss? You know I can just rotate them for free, right? You know what Mega Dragonite does, right? Also, I just play an energy. I'm pretty sure he knows that he can't do anything. So he's just doing whatever he can. It's fair. It's fair. I think most people would just do whatever they can to like try to... I would have played something else though. I would have put like the Kilowatt Roll forward or something. If he actually wanted to buy time. But it's like, what can you do? Boss's Orders basically doesn't do anything against Dragonite. You just go, oh, you bossed up something that I wouldn't want up front. I just move it to the back again. So I think it's a strong deck because like boss and counter catcher are basically negated by the fact you just activate your own Pokemon's ability and just move to the front again for free. So it can be a bit tricky to try to counter it. The only way you would use boss or anything like that with the Dragonite is if you can actually kill the thing that you're going to be replacing it with. Right? Or at least in my opinion, I feel like that's pretty much how you should be looking at it. It's like, can I kill something else? And if the answer is yes, then boss up something else. I've got only a Timu. Got only a Timu to go up front. He milliganed. So I get to add a card to my hand. Hopefully something helpful. Another Pokemon will be nice. I don't really want to Ultra Ball. I could Ultra Ball. I mean, I got Crispin. I could Ultra Ball the Counter Catcher away. I'll use a Roto Stick, see what we get. Then I'll Ultra Ball into the Dratini, I guess. If I've got no way of filling my bench, then I'm not going to bother with Kilowatt Roll because there's no point. Like, it's not really going to benefit me to have that one out. And Timu can... Hilda's good too. Let's do this. A Lily. Okay, Lily's actually solid. Lily's just a redraw. Lily's great early. There we go. I would say that this probably wasn't super helpful. Need an energy on this so I can get the Electrike, and then we can do the one. We're almost at the one card rotation here. So what I mean by one card rotation is we use the one Dragonite to rotate itself to keep getting its energies back. We need Colvez would be a good pull now from this. Okay, I had what I needed. Oh, we got Colvez. We got the Lavincia though. Buddy Poffin. It's not terrible. It's not terrible now. We flipped from the one evolution line into the other one. So it's not terrible, but we can start filling our back row up a bit more too. I might go for because of the way that it's looking right now, I might go for the actual Kilowatt Roll with the Buddy Poffin. I'll have to check my deck that it's available. Yeah, he's gonna hit me pretty hard. Night Stretcher. I've only got those two in the graveyard. I've got Lavincia. I've got an energy. I could retreat this evolve that, get my energy back, play a second energy. We're kinda laughing, right? We're kinda laughing. And we don't have my one wattles in my prizes. It's fine. I was saying about not really needing to use it anyway. I've only got Colvez available, so let's grab. We need a water energy. Let's retreat into this one because it maybe survives a bit longer, right? I doubt it. I doubt it survives a bit longer. Should I really power up the... It's probably powering up the wrong guy as well. Do I want to use Levincia? I don't want to show my... stadium until I need it. Although he's seen my stadium because we Colvezed into it. Another Iono here would be helpful, I guess, because I've really got nowhere else to go at the moment. He's gonna... Yeah. I figured no, he can just make Charizard, can't he? The Charizard starts terrorizing me now. To be honest with you. Probably not the best Pokemon to have moved forward. We'll see. We've drawn fairly badly. We'll see how we can progress with this. We'll see where this can go. Yeah, terrible. It could retreat, but then I'd get... the air raid sirens going off again. It's like I live in Silent Hill, right? All the walls need to start changing into like Gothic style. And then you'll be like, do you live in Silent Hill? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. He thinks he's got this, but little does he know that I have shit in my hand and I can't do fuck all. Little does he know that I can't do anything because I am fucked. Ha ha! Take my 20 damage. If I get Dragonair, I go straight into Dragonite and then we're done. We're done with the rotation. I just need my air balloon then. He's building up these Ogre-Ponds in the background. He's going to boss up my Electrike. Fair. I've just been drawing badly. There's like no guarantee that any deck will ever win. Like 100% of the time. There's never a guarantee on that. But... like, look at it. You can always... This can always happen. That's the problem with it. Right. We can get Dragonite next turn, but it's kind of like... starting to get a bit tricky. We go into... Dragonair. Let's just thin our deck out a little bit. I could have played it here actually. Did 60 more damage, but Dragonite will kill it. Dragonite will kill it anyway. And then Ogerpon will take a while. Ogerpon will take a while to actually be able to do enough damage to kill my Dragonite. So I'll have time. I'll have time once this Charizard's dead. Unless he bosses me again and kills the one with all the energy on it. We'll find out though. It's probably why I should have spread the energy out onto both of them. Because then I can build whichever one's left into the Dragonite and just kill him. He's got a grass energy rotation engine. It's not bad. Burn Darkness. Kills that. Right, here's where the Dragonite just like rips through him. Oh, there'll be a turn where I've got to wait a turn to get my energy back on in between each one, so he does get a chance to attack me. He will eventually kill me after like 4 turns, but I'll technically be able to kill all of his Pokemon before he does that currently, in his current state. In his current state, it doesn't build up enough damage fast enough to kill it. And nothing but energies in my hand. Actually, I'm good for next turn at least. Because I got the extra energy on my Dragonite. Let's see what we draw. Savior. Savior is what we draw. The Teemo. Right. Teemo's a great Savior card. I can still attack this turn, so we can wait for the Teemo, hopefully draw the Electrike, and then we can rotate. We can do the 1-card rotation then. So it should be fine. This guy does 30 times the number of energies on him, so he's got 120. 120 right now. So like I said, he can't kill me fast enough. He has to hit me 3 times in his current state. Rare Candy, okay. He's just played that this turn, so we can't evolve it this turn, only next turn. He can double up on his energies next turn. He could kill me. Am I weak to grass? Why can't I see... I'm not weak to grass. Where does 210 come from? I swear it doesn't calculate this guy's damage properly. Where the fuck does 210 come from? He doesn't have 7 energies, game. I've got 2. That makes 6. But he doesn't have 7 energies, though. He's got 6 energies. The Mega Dragonite dies this turn now, actually, because fucking I didn't guess. He uses my energies as well, that's fair, but like there wasn't 7 energies here, there was 6. Yeah. He wins. I forget that he uses the energies that I've got, but he didn't have enough. He didn't have 7 energies. Where does the 2100 come from? So it just adds it up wrong. It's 30. So I get it's 30 plus actually. It's not 30 times. So I guess he gets the extra 1 from that. This card just seems like it doesn't add its damage up right. That's fair. I feel like we did really well considering like it was a up until like turn 4 or something, it was like, we can't possibly win this. So I feel like we did well there to like pull back as much as we did. We drew really badly. We had nothing but like energies and stadiums in our hand for like 2 turns. So like I said, like we lost, but we put up a good fight. I think it still went pretty well. That was still the fight where I was like, oh, we can't, you know, we can't win them all. It's not like a guaranteed thing, right? That was still the same fight. But yeah, we should do alright. Should do alright. It's looking pretty good. It's looking strong. Watful. It's like, I mean, I like having it in my start hand, because if I want to have it ever, my start hand is probably the right time to have it. But Wattrel, like WFT, why would we want this thing? Did he pick first or second? Did he pick? I think we lost the coin flip, didn't we? Do I go first? Oh, we're playing this. It's a mirror match. He's going first. Yeah, because he needs to set up. Like I need to set up. But I get to use my Lily to swap into better options, I think. Player 1 electric energy on our Wattrel. If anything, we can retreat it later. But we could retreat it for free once Dragonite. He literally has nothing. He must be pulling really bad. I was going to Lily, but I could probably Hilda. I can't evolve this turn, right? So I might as well Lily. I get more cards out of it. I got all my start. He now knows what deck we're playing. I can't beat this Teemo, but I can put it to 1 to 10 HP. We still got the Hilda back as well, so we can go into Killer Watchful next turn. Okay, 30 damage on the Teemo. And we got the Dragonair. And we got an Electrike. We don't have a Teemo out though. So I want to Hilda into Killer Watchful. Play my energy. Evolve my Pokemon. Replenish my hand to 6. Continue playing, right? Put a water energy down here on one of the Dratinis. And we'll see. He's now gonna play his first turn basically. So he's like a turn behind because he didn't get anything for his actual start hand, which is kind of crazy. But then again, all I do was Wattrel, right? So he's going to be searching for this one to be evolved. I guess. He's only got a Lily in the graveyard, so it's not going to massively benefit him this turn, but he might go for Dragonair to prepare up for next turn. Let's see, Pokegear. Get rid of Pokegear because it's not going to be helpful after rotation. And it looks at 6 cards, but the Poke Pal, the one I've got, the Poke Rod, oh, he's going to swap into Budu? I mean, currently I don't even have any items that I need to use, mate. And I'll just kill your Budu. It does not bother me one bit. Did he dump an energy? He did dump an energy. He's a smart boy. That Electros is set up for when we use Mega Electrike. Mega Electros. I'm playing my version of post-rotation Dragonite. It's a mirror match right now. Did I not play my energy? I've only had 1 turn, right? I did play my energy here. Oh, Levincia. Okay, crazy. Here we want the Hilda to get Killer Wattrel from our deck if it's in there. Here we go. Right. And we play our water energy. I was talking ahead of what I wanted to play, right? Then we rotate into our new hand. Perfection, my friend. Perfection. Let's get the other Dragonair in prep. Actually, we've got everything we need to start smacking him with Dragonite next turn. It's crazy good. We got 1 energy in the graveyard because of Kilowattrel. Thank you, Kilowattrel, for your job. Well done. I can end my turn. I'm good. We can hit him next turn with Dragonite. That's it. We're done. We're ready. He can hit us with his buddy for as long as he needs to, but Dragonite's going to be on the field next turn, and I can rotate with 1 card back into Dragonite every single turn. We got everything we need. We got everything we need here. I'll add another Dragonair to my hand, which will add another Dragonite. We got the 2 retreats then, instead of needing the air balloon for the Dragonite. Should be crazy. Should be crazy strong. Just get there a little we'll get there a turn faster than he does, because he can add the Dratini. Like, the best pull for this turn now for my deck would be Boss. Boss is my best pull now. So I can try get on top of... I can kill one of his Dragonairs. I should really kill the Electrike, but he's going to have 3 of them now. So I think I'd rather go for his Dragonairs to, you know, slow down his Dragonite run. But I'm going to have 2 Dragonites anyway, so I should be kind of ahead. He doesn't have a water energy yet. Should always play your water energy first, mate, because you can add the other ones by different means. Yep, he's going to add one of his Dragonites if he doesn't have one now. If he does have one. Oh no, what? Oh, he doesn't have an energy on it. Yeah, you see? He played 2 energy here. He should have played 1 energy there. I can rotate into everything I need now. The only thing I'm missing is the air balloon. Oh. Oh, such a solid hand. Right. Boss would have been nice, but we'll kill this Badoo. His Dragonite might be able to smack into my Dragonite first, but I'll have a second one, so I'm not massively worried. With my second Dragonite being available, I will be able to rotate and rotate again, you see, so we'll be able to double rotate. I do kind of want to... He doesn't have a water energy, but it does have a free retreat, so I guess he's playing smart here for what he needs up front. A boss. Any pull now during my turns, a boss is the best choice. There we go, he's got his water energy. You can add his Dragonite whenever he feels like it. But he can only use this one. So add the Dragonite, I guess? No, then an Electrike. He's got to have one in his hand already, right? I mean, adding the Electrike is fair. If I can get on top and stay on top, yeah, that's obvious. If I can get on top and stay on top of his Electrikes, that is a good choice. I don't have anything in this deck that gives me extra damage. But I do have a second Dragonite, so... Do I hope that we don't get bossed? Actually, I can use Crispin to get the extra water energy onto my Dragonair that saves me the 1 turn. Saves me the 1 turn of having to play the water energy from my hand, so I can actually fully rotate both of these Dragonites now. I could go into Electros and kill the one he's got on the back row, and the other and the Timu. Right? I could have done that, or I can do it. It doesn't add. Sorry, it doesn't add Electrike to our hand. That's the restriction with all the cards that are going to be coming in nowadays. I've got to ditch energy to the graveyard, it's fine. We want it there anyway, right? Grab this guy. I only need 2 energy, don't I? Because I don't have a basic. I get kinda to kill this and weaken this to get him only 1 energy back per turn. He can use my Levincia against me though, so he can then do the one rotation because of my thing here. To make him wait a turn. It's just kind of tricky because I want to. I need a backup Electrike on the field before I do this. So let's hope he doesn't have a boss, because he'll go for the Dragonite. He should go for the Electrike realistically, because my Dragonite won't kill his, and then he'll kill it back. So it's a stronger play to go for the Electrike. I want to use the Electrike to slow down his engine and sacrifice a bit of its health. He'll survive a Dragonite attack once we kill this one and this one, if he doesn't evolve it, which he might do because he's going to use this now. Unless he just goes for the other Dragonites. Let's see what he does. Does he add Dragonite to his hand and then evolve it? Yeah, he's gonna have to, because if he wants to rotate into an attack this turn, he's now used all his energy making this. So if he doesn't have a Dragonite in his hand, he has to grab it from his deck, which then allows me to kill his engine, which is fine. He does have a boss. He should kill this, but he won't. But he should. Alright. He should have killed this. Don't think he knows what Levincia does either. I kill his engine, then he'll have to use the Levincia if he knows how it works, but he might not be. It might not be like in his brain that Levincia's gonna help him. Right. The thing is, my card helps him as much as it helps me, you know, so. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Right. I mean, I can survive an attack from one Dragonite. Then I just need a boss. Then I just need a boss, and I attack his Dragonite again. Max Belt wins. Fair. Fair play. Not much I can do. Most people play the Max Belt so that it does enough damage to kill basically every other Mega Evolution in the game. Fair. Without the Max Belt, I think I could have won it. But you know, it's unfortunate. My deck, as a mirror match, my deck actually helps his deck in a way as well. So, like I said, nothing's perfect. I think we, let's be honest, right? We drew really badly. We had to draw into all of our basic Pokemon. We had to Lily into all of our basic Pokemon. Like, we didn't have anything that like searched our Pokemon out of our deck and gave it to us. So, you know what I mean? I think when it comes down to it, we had the harder time in that fight. I still think we did a pretty decent tactic that would have, without the maximum belt, would have got us the win. Would have got us the win without the maximum belt, because I get to attack into his Dragonite first, and then I would have been reliant on getting a boss, though. I could have bossed up, if I was lucky, I could have bossed up his Dragonite. I didn't get a basic again. I could have bossed up his Dragonite that I get to attack first and then attack it a second time. It's pretty much how everything works out, right? I got my Precious Trolley this turn, so we're looking pretty good. And we got Pokepad, so I can get Killer Watchful to help replenish. We do have 2 Lilies, though. And the well, we've got to use the Lily. We're going to use the Lily, then. We're going to be... I can't use a Lily this turn, I can only use it next turn, so I can make Killer Watchful. I don't have an energy for it though, so I kind of need... to hope that we draw an electric energy before... Actually, we can draw an electric energy after we Lily. It's fine, right? I don't need the energy before we Lily. I can use it after we Lily. It's all good. Right, Meganium. Maybe Ogerpon. It could be an Ogerpon Meganium deck for doubling up on the energy that it has. It's pretty strong. He got nothing. No, wait. I thought that was the bug catcher then. Giving him nothing. Okay. It's probably an Ogerpon deck with the Mega Venusaur to help him move energy around. There's a backup Chikorita. It's maybe it's a Mega Meganium deck. Hey, Moon Kitten with the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you lot doing today? Killer Watchful. Could Roto stick, but we're gonna Lily. Did a late night, early morning stream? Nice. How did it go? Yeah. Forced evolutionary virus into, I guess, Electrike. Should maybe go for the other Dragonair, but I can't play another energy this turn anyway. Okay, we're at we're at 6 cards, so I can't even kill a Watchful into a fresh hand. It's fine. Next turn the deck pops off. I'll do another 8 cards. I'll play an energy first. I'll do another 8 cards and then I'll pop off. I'll pop off. Hey, thanks for the follow. We went up the ladder just under Arceus. Oh, crazy. I'm not really a competitive player, so I haven't really been doing the ladder, but if people want to see it, I'll try. I'll try with my silly decks and see how far we can get with silly decks. This is like probably my first serious deck. This is maybe pretty competitive. I feel like mirror matches kind of suck because I kind of benefit my opponent with the play style here, but I'm trying to concentrate and build on post rotation. So we're only using things. Wait, it's counter catcher. Actually, we shouldn't have counter catcher in our deck, so we could probably swap that out for something better because it rotates badly. So water energy here. Forced evolutionary virus. Guess we go Dragonair because we get the other Electrike from the Dragonair now, don't we? So Dragonair. Let's just do everything we need to do before we Lily. No, Electrike. Electrike. We're gonna set up. We throw. We've done an energy. Lily. Oh, nice. Buddy Poffin. Try to ditch our hand as much as possible now. I guess we go for Spear. Like, every time we rotate, I guess we could back up. We can do backup Electros because he does damage to the back row. We got our Lavincia, but we got too many cards in our hand. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait another turn. Again, gonna have to wait another turn. Sadly, we do have 6 cards in our hands. If we were to use Lavincia, we could then ditch the energy from Kilowatt, but I can wait until next turn. I can wait till next turn, see what we get. You don't really lose on the... Yeah, I don't know what yellow means, but you can't D-rank on the ladder, so there's not really a difference to unranked, except that you get rewards at the end of the season. Yeah, I guess. I just personally, I wasn't going to start playing this on stream because I was nervous about playing it, you see. So it's really all about like how I feel about it on the day, you know. If I can get away with not feeling nervous about it, then I'll probably go with it. Right, we've got our one Dragonite rotation engine in play. Actually, we kind of need the air balloon for the one Dragonite rotation, but when it comes down to it, we can actually... I'm just adding all the wrong cards to my hand for whatever purposes. I'm talking too much and not paying any attention. Right. I need to play an energy. I need to boss the Meganium. Just get rid of that. I need to ditch an energy from Kilowattrel to the graveyard. I get Poker Pad. It's blocked out, but I can get my energy back. I can rotate forward. If we got the air balloon, we can rotate one Dragonite every turn. Oh, sorry, it's click the one that's in the back row, isn't it? It's fine. It catches me out every time, that does. Right. Then we just kill this thing, because he's putting energy on it, so it might as well die first. There we go. With the air balloon, we got Lavincia to add one to our hand. We got one Electrike to add one from the graveyard. So every turn we can add one to our hand, one from the graveyard, and then play from our hand to rotate the same Dragonite back and forward. We only need Lavincia, one Electrike, and one Dragonite, and we can play this. We can play this deck. That's all we need. The rest of having the bench full of everything else is just like backup. That's all it is. But with the air balloon, we can just rotate the one Dragonite over and over and over. And we actually won a game where we only had Lavincia, one Electrike, and Dragonite, and we just rotate it with the air balloon, put the 2 energy on it, and then rotate it back forward and just keep attacking every turn. So it's crazy. It's crazy good. It can help you out if you're not pulling all the Pokemon that you need to get it all set up properly. But if you go up against a mirror match and they put down more Pokemon than you at the start, then playing your Stadium Lavincia is going to benefit them in the long run. I tried to kill... We just did a mirror match. I tried to kill off his engine. But then the one Electrike and the... he had the Teemo and one damaged Electrike and another Electrike with 2 Dragonite. And I basically had I was slower than him again, my field ready. So I was like, right, I need to kill his engine. So it's kill his engine with the Mega Electros. 2 lots of 60 on the back row, kills off the Electrike, kills off the Teemo. He's got 1 Electrike, so his engine's almost dead, but he can use my Stadium to add 1 back to his hand and just do my whole tactic against me then. So it's fine. So you guys saying I should probably just go into ranked instead. I guess this is a strong deck. So does it make any difference? You say we can't lose rank. So we might as well play here to get the rewards at the end of it. I understand what you guys are saying. So, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll try using my silly decks though. We're at lower levels, so we should be able to play against other people that don't specifically have... Do I want to go first? Yes. People that don't specifically have super overpowered decks. But they give you this Dragonite deck. Oh my god. It's not terrible. We got double Buddy. We'll take the counter catcher out. We've only got 1 in the deck. Oh, it's a Spin-Ups Mewtwo deck. Okay. I've got Crispin. No, we're good. I think double Dragonair is better than Teemu. I got no people in the top spot, but I'm gonna get all my Teemos out anyway. Right. I don't have an energy, but I got a Crispin, so I catch up, right? I want my Kilowattrel for next turn because I basically use my whole hand up next turn. All right, we're prepped. We're prepped. Oh, I have to end turn. There we go. We're prepped. We're prepped. We Crispin the 2 energy that we need, a water and an electric. We add water to our hand. We play it on the Dratini, put the electric on the Wattrel. Doesn't matter what we draw. We then, if we can, play whatever card we draw. Hopefully an evolution, because that would help us out a lot right now. And then we... play Kilowattrel, we dump off the energy into the graveyard, we replenish our hand, we evolve from there, and hopefully that takes us to the next level. And we can start stomping. We can start stomping next turn. Okay, Max Belt. He's dropping these already. Max Belt and Bangle. I got a boss. I think Spin-Ops is really going to be the damage dealer here, right? Does Mewtwo even do anything? I hate these gold cards because in this game you can't even read the writing. Just make the writing easier to read. You may discard up to 2 energy from your benched Pokemon to attack does 60 more damage for each card discarded this way. So it doesn't one-shot anything, basically, is what it's telling me anyway. Here we go. Rotation, process, activated. We want the water to our hand. Electricity here. Water out. Refill our hand. I can read the writing on the right. Which... Oh, like if I click it, it comes up here. I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Normally I just like to scan over it and then try to read it. But you're right. If I can click on it. Doesn't always... There's a bug, right? Doesn't always let you click on stuff. Because I've had people's benched Pokemon they won't even let me look at before. So... Oh, we got the air balloon. Air balloon realistically is for Wattrel. But if we can get... Yeah. Air balloon is for Wattrel. We're actually done. Oh, you know what? I don't want to ditch. I want to ditch this. No, we fill the field now. Everything we need. I'll go for this, because right now, it's kind of super helpful. And we get the 2 Dragonites this turn, and we're done. I got boss, I got 2 Dragonites. And we got 3 Electrics. I don't need Levincia with the field being set up, so Killer Watchful I think is a good choice here, but you have to get it out early. I wouldn't bother with it later game. But it really helps just replenish your hand. Look at what we did with it. We had 1 Electric and 1 energy, and then we made a full hand out of it. Made a full hand of stuff, and then we even played that entire full hand in the same turn as well. So it kind of really helps a lot. It's insanely strong for helping us out with this deck. Evolve. If you evolve into Spin-Ops, I want to get rid of his factory just for the fact that he can just keep drawing extra cards. Yep. I like the Team Rocket deck. I think it works really well. I don't think the Honchkrow deck is very good. I think it's terrible. We played it yesterday. There's no way of making it work. It's not fast enough to play competitively against any deck ever. We can make a Dragonite and you'd still be trying to ditch stuff to the graveyard. Or you would be ditching stuff to the graveyard, and then you'd have no supporters in your hand to even do anything. And also, if you want to kill a Mega Dragonite, you have to ditch every single supporter in your entire deck to the graveyard. Like, how quickly are you going to do that? Not very quickly. It's not going to happen. It's really slow. It's really bad. It's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it. There was nothing we could do yesterday that would fix it and make it faster, make it better. You're always lacking when it comes to damage. It's a hard long slog, and your opponents are just killing all your Pokemon before you can even put any energies on them. Ignition energy is terrible because it only works on Rotom. And it's not Rotom, is it? Porygon, and then it's gone. It's gone to the graveyard. So you can only use your Porygon once. And then it doesn't have enough damage to kill anything. It's like, it's not a good deck. It's not a good deck. It's a terrible deck. This guy forward, because he works in the back. He works in the back as well as the front. What I want to do actually is kill. I want to kill one of his ones that have the belt on it, so I want to boss into this Spin-Ops. And then just kill that instead. Because it can do more damage. Right. We've got our rotation energy going. Because I got the double, I can just rotate out, rotate back in. I rotate out, give the energy to rotate back in. So I think we'll swap into our silly decks. If we're going to do ladder, I just wanted to playtest this one. I wasn't sure how long we'd go with this deck, to be honest with you. We've had a good... I feel like we've been doing a good session with it. I want to just do some more practice runs, see how it works. I think this build is crazy good. If you guys are interested in having the deck list, say jump into the Discord and I'll drop the deck list. You'll probably see it as we play through, but I'll drop the deck list into the Discord on Pokemon General chat. And yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. You can have 1,000,000 cards in your hand. I don't think it really benefits you anymore, mate. Yeah, it does give itself energy from the graveyard, so it's pretty good. It's a pretty good Pokemon. Double 180 does not kill me. This one, I need a boss. Actually, I need a boss to kill this one, don't I? Oh, yeah, I get rid of his factory. This is the best card ever. Colvez's Tenacity, crazy. Could we do one match before you switch decks? Yeah, man. Yeah. Have you added me as a friend? 100%, dude. 100%. I'll just rotate the... Now I got my water energy, I'll just rotate the Dragonites. Add me as a friend and then we'll chat. You can challenge me, it's fine. We do that. We do that around here. If any of you guys want to fight, just add me as a friend and then send us a challenge. I don't want to let him kill my Dragonite. The Levincia lets me get my energy back to my hand, but I've got all the Electrikes I need anyway. I'm David from Twitch. Oh, you're... Yeah. Right, dude. You're here on YouTube today. Nice. Did you drop a subscribe to the channel on YouTube as well? It's alright, dude. I'm not nagging about it. I'm just curious. Buddy Poffin. It does kind of help to put an extra energy on your Dragonite if and when you can. So the Levincia, to get them back from the graveyard so I can keep playing extra ones each turn, is actually pretty solid. On top of getting like your 1 back or your 2 back from the Electrikes. So it can be pretty good. I'm just going to swap up my other one and kill it. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. What does this one actually do? Choose one of your opponent's active Terra Pokemon and attacks. And use it as this one's attack. Okay. You got like a really strong... Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, it's because he's got what? He needed to put the extra Pokemon down. He messed up. Yeah, okay. He messed up. Oh, he conceded. Oh, man, come on. I did. I normally only watch YouTube, so that's how I see when you're live. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. So, yeah, we played against David a few times. David's pretty cool. He's a very chill guy. I'm sure anyone who's actually encountered him in the past knows that already anyway. I'm going to play against this one. Let's join in. Let's go. Drop some likes if you don't mind, guys, on the stream. Makes the algorithm show more people that are interested in this type of content, that we're live, and then hopefully some more people can come in and enjoy themselves with us today. And that's the important bit, right? That everyone enjoys themselves. Ooh, give me 3 Dragonites. Are you kidding me? We could poke a pad into a basic. Oh my god. Right, this Manectric. This Mega Manectric's not an easy Pokemon to deal with. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. No, Dave, you like just happened to luck into like the worst possible draw ever. Oh my god, seriously. I might have to just... No, seriously, this game hates me. This game just hates me. I'll be honest, I can't even watch roll. I was thinking like we could just like watch roll to go with the killer watch roll, but I can't even do that because I've got three Dragonites in my hand. Oh yeah, why does it have an ability to heal 10 to itself? That's crazy. That's shockingly bad. That's terrible. I don't even have an energy. I can't win this, mate. I've lost. I might as well... Do you want me to concede so we can play again? You've got this. There's no chance I win. I can't win at all, dude. It's unwinnable. I have to draw an energy and an evolution this turn, which is impossible unless I draw Lily. There's like no way I can... There's no way I can win. That's a pretty fast setup, though. Electric generator. Well, you've got that until rotation, and it didn't do anything, so you might as well remove it from your deck. I think David's going to ask for a second battle here. Dude, I got 3 Dragonites and a Killer Watchful in my hand. I drew an energy. I literally can't even play anything, dude. I drew into the worst possible hand ever. You're going to want a rematch, right? I think it's okay that you start with a win. I know Mega Manetric's pretty quick. Pretty quick, like. Jump in for another one, dude. It really wasn't like a fair fight. GG, wow, that was an unlucky start for you. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Like, you can't win them all, but oh my god, that was terrible. I thought we had a bad start previously, but that was horrible. I drew 3 Dragonites and a Killer Watchful. That was it. I was like, I need to draw 3 cards to even play a turn now. I'm like so far behind. That hurt a bit to watch. I know, it's crazy, right? Yes, I would like to go first because that puts him 1 turn behind me. Gives me, hopefully, the advantage with my deck. I milliganed. Is it going to do this to us today now? I'll be honest with you, we won the first like 4 games with this back-to-back. And then we've lost since that point. So technically we've lost 4 games in a row now. But it's always been, and I'm not trying to be like, you know, butthurt or anything like that, but it's always been bad draws. It's been terrible draws into bad draws. Terrible start hands into bad draws, like. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, from my opinion, obviously it's based on my opinion, but from my opinion, that's basically like the worst thing we can have happen, right? I want to be able to retreat the Watchful when it comes down to it. Levincia actually helps him out with this deck as well. I literally drew into nothing, so my first turn doesn't necessarily help. My next turn could be okay. Depends on what we get, though. It, again, didn't really draw into an easy turn. It's probably going to Badu me here now. I don't really rely heavily on items, though, to be honest with you. I think that's where the game's, like, rolling out of. I think, like, as they bring out more decks, the way they're building decks at the moment, like, Badu is going to become less and less of an actual threat to anyone. I think it's going to phase out pretty soon because they're building like very synergistic decks around the Pokemon abilities, doing what you need the deck to do rather than relying on items. So it kind of it kind of breaks the Badoo lock that people can sometimes go for. So I think post-rotation, when your decks are going to be relying more on what your Pokemon can do and not what your hand is going to be able to do, I think it's going to phase out a little bit. We got... I can kill a Badoo. That's easy enough. You got this. Use this. I hope for heads here. A tails. I don't have any items in my hand. Badoo is literally doing nothing for you. I'm just letting you know that. Badoo is literally doing nothing for you. Currently with rotation the way it is, like Iono is the reason to not tell your opponent what you've got in your hand. Because they could just go, oh, you've got this. I'll Iono it out of your hand. Which is fair, right? But after rotation, when there is no Iono, and your opponent has no way of manipulating your hand, it like literally will mean nothing. So I'm just saying, like, when it comes to maybe people watching the stream while they're battling you, it doesn't make any difference after Iono disappears. Because you won't be able to change my hand with anything. Unless they stop bringing other stuff in. Like, they're like the worst. I've got like 5 cards that let me fill my back row with Pokemon, and I never draw any of them, dude. I never draw any of them. It's so terrible. I'm so glad you... I hope you enjoy these ones, David. I hope you enjoy them, mate. That's when Team Rocket's Archer comes into play. It doesn't look at my hand, though. It makes me shuffle my hand into my deck and draw 3, but I guess. Ah, I losed it. Yo, Dave, do you want to go again? We want a proper fight, don't we? Like, honestly, Nab, that's not the problem. That's not the problem with the deck. The problem with the deck is the game is always just randomly drawing me into the worst possible hands. Look at what we got. Trainers. Buddy Buddy Poffins, 2. Like, Crispin doesn't necessarily help. We got Ultra Balls. Hilda gives us Pokemon. Lily gives us Pokemon. Like, Trolley gives us Pokemon. Pokepad gives us Pokemon. Like, everything gives us Pokemon, dude. Even our Pokemon gives us Pokemon. Like, I'm just drawing into nothing. I've got an item that gives me supporters. And then whenever I use my item for supporters, I have no supporters on top of my deck. Like, it's just lucking me into the worst of everything. It's just lucking me into it. Like, honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, trying to get my Pokemon out in my deck. I just need to draw one of the cards that lets me do it. And there's a lot of stuff in there. It was a joke? Nah. I'm just responding to it like it was an actual proper question. I know you put lol at the end of it, it's fine. But I think, like, responding to it, I'm not upset. I just, like, I'm flabbergasted. I have no idea why it's being so bad all of a sudden. I think it's because we won those games back to back right at the start with it. We even pulled really badly for one of those games that we won back to back. Like I said, I only had a Teemo and a Dragon and a Dratini in my hand, and we managed to win with two Pokemon. That's it. This is crazy. Slightly better. Not great. I got a handful of energy, really. So it's not great. I got 4 energies. And I got a card that adds 2 energy to my hand. Yeah, and deck is the same thing sometimes. Yeah, 2 bosses and counter catcher seems a bit excessive on a switching card on the switching cards. I'm gonna be getting rid of the counter catcher since it drops off on rotation, right? So it shouldn't even be in here. We could probably add another buddy pop in. One day I'll get a good start. I don't think we necessarily got a good start here. Oh, I got a watch roll. It's potentially slightly better now, knowing that. Okay, that's not terrible either. But this here... Some people might think that's a terrible start. And you would probably be right. Nice. I have a shift tonight. They didn't give me a shift yesterday. I have a shift tonight though. Can I send you the deck list to the Discord after the match? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try out some things and see what might make it more consistent. Yeah, 100%. I'm trying to work it for post rotation. So anything that's gonna rotate out is not an option. You could be like, get an Arven, get this. Like I'm not using them. I wanted to survive the rotation. I want to try prep for not being able to use those cards. I'm sure you can get behind that. 2 energy. Oof, man, 2? Just dump 5 energies to the graveyard. It's fine. You'll see what you can do. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Once Iono leaves. Yeah. Like I said, once Iono leaves, people can't really do much about your hand. You're kind of like, they're kind of stuck with it, aren't they? Right, kill this Badu. I was gonna try work up the killer watch roll, but I'm gonna fit out my deck. I should have looked for killer watch roll. I can do that next turn, I guess. I don't have any other basic Pokemon down. He kills my Dragonair this turn, and then he's got 1 card. He needs to pull into a Manectric, I guess. I guess he doesn't have it yet. I mean, that's fine. That's actually fine, mate. That's all of his Pokemon. You do... No. I'm an electric bird. I'm an electric bird. I'm good. Evolutionary guidance into watch roll. Play watch roll. Play energy. Ay. That's more like it. Okay. Get a boss. Nothing on that one, but it's fine. Do I want to go... I can't attack this turn because I don't have anything there. So I wanted to see what it would have given me if I had a better option. Alright, that actually works. I could... into that. Alright. My terrible start is not necessarily as terrible as it seemed initially now. Now you got a bad start. No! I'd lose my mind as to how many energies you run in your deck. Is it 20? Do you run 20? Do you run 30 energies? That's a big boy. That's a chunky boy. Gravity Mountain. Stage 2 Pokemon lose 30 HP. Okay. It's kind of what I was expecting anyway from this turn, to be honest, but we'll see. I have options. I have options. Oh, fuck. How many energy we've got in the graveyard? That's a lot. What can I actually do anything? Not really. Just hope he doesn't boss. That's all I can really do, right? Kinda. Lucked into that, I'll be honest with you. Right. There's no point doing that. I will see. We'll see where it goes. Set up another one. The 430 health is harsh. Is that's the ace back? Yeah, so it's not even like the one that gives you an extra prize card. He says he had a bad start. It's crazy. He's used a Lily, so he's not going to boss. Could counter catch her. But realistically, that one's not going to be available either soon, so I know it's still available, so counting it out is stupid. But you won't have to worry about it. The only thing they're going to have is boss and or other Pokemon card effects. Right. It's going to be this one, I guess. Okay. It's got all energy on this Pokemon. It does 130 more damage. And technically can't kill me in one hit. Right. Here we go, Lily. Okay. Grab this just in case as backup. There's only one in the graveyard now. Considering what we had in the graveyard already, and what we've got in the graveyard now, it's crazy. It's crazy. Right. Right. Mega signal. Let's add a mega to his hand, right? Set your deck for Mega Evolution. X, reveal him, put it into your hand. Shuffle your deck. Canary lets him grab stuff. Yeah. Nice. Onto the Mew. Want to test my rocket stack and see how you tweak it? Yeah, drop the... If you've got it written up, drop the deck list into Twitch, because we can copy paste it and it'll build it for us. Or... oh, seriously, game? Dude, I've got 2 prize Dragonites, mate. I mean, I can kill this thing. I need to hope that I pull out a Dragonite. I probably will. But outside of that... I need the air balloon. All right. All right. Let's see how this goes. Give me a bit. I just started a game lol. You know, it's just take a picture of your whole deck list. If you can get your deck like shown up on the, or take 3 pictures of the things. I can just copy it either way. Right, there's one thing that makes him win this now. Okay, okay. Moo can't kill me though, right? Can Moo kill me? With, like, being able to choose from everyone's attacks? I don't think Moo can kill me either, mate. But I might be wrong. You're gonna paralyze me, maybe. Okay. Now I think I win then, right? I mean, I have a turn that I can play, but... This guy's good as a backup. If you find yourself in a tight pinch where your Dragonites are going to just get, like, beaten up before you get to kill people, you can just swap in and just start tapping out the people that have been benched so that they don't get killed. I don't have to rely on a boss then. Okay. Is there a way, if I say export, it copies my deck into my clipboard, and then I can go to Discord, right? And just post it in the Pokemon chat? Yeah, if you press export on your deck nav, it writes it all down for you, and then you can just post it. I can copy paste it. So yeah, that's my deck there, Dave. I just copy pasted into the Pokemon general chat window, and I kind of forgot you could do the same thing. Fair enough, mate. That's fair. That's fair. I just copied your Pokemon's attack and used it against you. It's like, oh wait, but you can still do it. Oh yeah, that's right. Fair dues, mate. Fair dues. We'll try Iono on the ladder. Oh yeah, take out on that deck. On that deck though, take out the counter catcher. Because the counter catcher rotates. Take the counter catcher out. I think we put in another Buddy Poff in. I think another Buddy Poff in. Just because we want to be better at drawing it. I feel like we don't really need the Ultra Ball. Actually, you know what? Because it lets us dump the energies we get to the graveyard. Could be that we don't really need 2 Crispin. Once we've used a Crispin, we're kind of laughing. But if we ever need to set up a second Dragonair, Crispin's still pretty solid. What else? Maybe we don't need 3 Roto Sticks. Get rid of the 3 Roto Sticks. Actually, you know what? That's my change. From what I would do, that's my change. Let me export. Let me throw this one up instead, guys. This is now really what it is. I'm going to delete that previous message. Delete message. Delete that one. Right, this is basically... This is the deck now. This is how I would run it now, having played with it a little bit. We need to set up quickly early, and we need to get rid of that other crap that's going on in it. So... Luminous Energy is broken, lol. Not like it's OP broken. It's just not working. Wait, Luminous Energy... Yeah, Luminous Energy can works on any... There's a bug. There's a bug in the game where like certain cards randomly during games won't work properly. I think it's a new bug that came in with the recent update. Because I've only started hearing about people complaining about it now. Does it have like some sort of special requirement on it? It says if you've got a second special energy on your Pokemon, it doesn't work, right? So do you have 2 special energies? You're using the Team Rocket deck, right? So if you're using double Team Rocket energy on a Luminous, it won't work. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Aimless Shark. Sorry, it's been a bit of a while. I did respond to you at the time. So, again, Archer. Does Archer work outside of the Team Rocket list, like, or not? My opponent won. You had the extra energy, yeah. Yeah, it just becomes basic energy if you've got Team Rocket energy on, so yeah, it might not be a good fit. Again, although this is my killer Watchful deck, so I guess a Watchful in my hand. I played Buddy Poffin in the start. We hadn't even started my turn yet. Buddy Poffined. Alright. It's not a bad start, actually. I get to use all my cards next turn and replenish my hand. So far, we're good. We got the Killer Watchful. It's kind of helping us. Kind of helping us a lot. Although we just did some changes to the Dragonite deck, it'll probably work a lot better with the 4 Buddy Poffins in there and everything. Probably be a lot more consistent. The thing is, the Pokemon do all the work, so once you fill your bench, you're pretty much laughing. We got the Hildas. We got a Hilda, I'll be honest with you. It's not... We got the Lilies. We've got Pal Pad for like the stage 1s. The stage 1s will get the stage 2s. It's all about knowing where you should place your first energy and then where you should place your second one. You also always need a water energy in your hand for the Dragonites. But outside of that, I think it's pretty good. Goldango. I don't think we're going to struggle with Goldango here. You're getting whooped by a Mega Scrafty deck? The content creators keep coming out with all the different decks like that people are building every day, don't they? So it's like very easy to look decks up. And to just, like, if you just copy paste though, that's kind of annoying. Yes. I was set up for Killer Watchful and now I'm fucked. Or am I? I mean, I can't add 2 energy to a boss. It's a Goldango. Yeah, 70 damage on like your basic Pokemon is kind of pretty harsh. He'll probably be able to make Goldango and discard the energy to kill me this turn. He needs a Steel type energy and 2 other energies in his hand. That's all he needs. The air balloon doesn't really fucking help either. I hate that you get trolled by this annoying Soul Rock. I only had Watchful in my hand when I started. This is not like I could have played... I would have played the Voltorb up front. But then I'd still be in the same boat now. Actually, I'd have had the Killer Watchful and rotated my hand, wouldn't I? So it would have been fine. We would have been on. Because I have the Belly Bolt that can add the energy we need to start attacking stuff. But literally, because he gets to kill my first Pokemon, I'm like just screwed out. Should have maybe retreated the Watchful. Should have maybe retreated the Watchful. when I could. I'll just let him. I'll let him have the win. I'm fine. Really doesn't bother me. It just, this one needs 1 energy and it does 70 damage. It's basically just a basic killer. It's just a basic killer. So if I can't evolve anything fast enough, it's gonna just keep punishing you. Which is fair. Which is fair. I think I should have retreated. I should have retreated the Watchful into the back row. Yeah, my bad. Okay, we'll remember that for future. I did manage to get other Pokemon onto the field, so I should actually remember to rotate the Watchful that I need to be alive to the back row. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes we can be dumb. I cap at 300 damage with Spinops. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a sneaky black belts training in there? It gives you an extra 40 damage. Is that enough for Mega Scrafty? Tadbulb, Bellybolt, and 5 energies. I mean, I can attack with my Bellybolt turn 2, so maybe not a bad start, but hey. Oh, crazy. Luminous energies are to go on to Raging Bolt. We added Raging Bolt into this deck to see if, like the Iono Bellybolt engine, can basically replenish Raging Bolt like every turn. Like, just allows it to do mega damage every turn. Right, Arven's gonna rotate out, so we should probably Precious Trolley, Air Balloon. Take a Fez, a spare one there, and Watchful. Go. Right. That'd do it, yeah. Random full art BB training from Ascended on game. Nice. Did you just randomly get a full art black belt trainer? Did you actually just randomly get that? I don't know if they have a full art black belt training in Ascended. Or do they? It's a massive set. It's a massive set. People are saying like that the company is looking at what the market's doing and like changing its practices based on like the trends and everything to try, like, you know, build the hype and everything more. And I don't necessarily agree with that. I think what they're doing is they're looking at how people make content, and basically they built this set is a troll deck. It's the troll people that make content. Like the packs have randomly the good card at the front, so you think you've pulled a god pack, and then you move the first card because you've got like an SIR at the front, and you move the first one, and then it's commons after it. So like for the content, it's great for content if you're watching only, but it's terrible if you're, I mean, you still get a good card, but it's terrible if you're like opening packs and then you like get all excited because it's got to be a god pack, and then you move one card, it's all commons. You're like, you know what I mean? They've built a troll set to troll people that make content. It's clearly obvious that, but I don't think they like doing anything. They're not doing anything other than what they usually used to do anyway. Like everything else is still the same. But the way the set's laid out, and the fact that there's so many cards in it, and the fact that all the cards that people really want, like there's like a lot of chase cards that people are gonna want. But like with the slow trickle of all the product, like no, it's gonna be hard for anyone to get anything other than having to pay the extra for it, which is where it kind of sucks a bit. But that is what it is. That's not different than what they've ever done previously with these sets anyway. So from that aspect, it's the same. But the layout of the set is definitely to troll people. That's for sure. Which I think is funny. As a person that watches content and isn't interested in opening those packs, like it's good content. It's funny. But yeah. Apparently they do. I mean, on my to really comment on this, on my point, it would just be speculation. So like anyone could come in and just say anything, and I'd like immediately be like, "You could be right." You know what I mean? I've got no evidence or anything that I would be able to cover anything I say about it. They're making a troll deck. It's a troll set to troll content creators. That's what it seems like to me. The holiday sets are terrible anyway. This deck, it has a lot of really good, highly competitive cards in it, and it's like 50-50 reprint and 50-50 new cards, right? So there is a reason to buy packs. But like the fact that they did like Gardevoir in the first set, they're laying out the sets to maximize their profits, right? Obviously, like that's what businesses do, that's what companies do, that's what they should be doing, because they want to make profit off their product, right? So they're laying out the sets in a way that you got Gardevoir in the first one, then the next one was like, you know, Gengar and Charizard. So everyone's like, oh, there's going to be an SIR Gengar and an SIR Charizard in this set. There was only an SIR Charizard. There wasn't a Gengar. You know what I mean? But they have Gengar in the set, but he's not important enough to have an SIR. They then move that SIR into the next set, which is a holiday set, which you're never going to pull anything good from anyway, right? So it's kind of just one of those things. It's kind of just one of those things. Here we get trolled by this Soul Rock again. Get trolled by the same Soul Rock we just got trolled by in the previous turn. Because he just one-shots anything that isn't evolved. I mean, I could see this was here when I put this down. And I need energy in the graveyard anyway, so it's not that big a deal. You're gonna drop the list in Discord? Yeah, I'll build it and I'll play with it, mate, no worries. Yeah, the whole Gengar SIR thing pissed me off. But it is what it is. Like, every Charizard card from that set is expensive. Every Charizard card. It's not just the big two. It's not just the gold one and the SIR. The other Charizard, the full art Charizard, that's worth more than every other card in the set, other than the other two Charizards. Like, it's like 35 quid, whereas all the other SIRs are less than £30. Like, the whole set itself, because Charizard is in that set, the whole set itself is worth like less than £200. If you take the Charizards out, the set's not worth anything. I haven't got a way of getting extra energies to my Voltorb this turn. Do we go Raging Bolt instead of Wattrel? I think it's a bit late. It's a bit late for Wattrel now, isn't it? Fez lets me draw though. Bravery Charm. Can't one-shot me anymore unless you bring your Lucario forward. Give me your Artisan. Sorry, mate. I got my belly bolt. Right, I'm sorted for next turn. You can't kill this Voltorb unless he brings his Lucario forward. If he brings his Lucario forward, I've got 5 energies. That's 120 damage. Can I... Or... I need a Luminous. I need to draw a Luminous energy. If I draw a Luminous energy, we can kill the Lucario. We can one-shot it with Raging Bolt. Because we get Belly Bolt. We place 5 energies down. Okay. Change my hand. I guess... no, Judge rotates out as well. Judge is gone too. So Iono and Judge both disappear. Unless they... No, they reprinted it in Destined Rivals. They reprinted it in Destined Rivals, but it didn't change the letter that's on the card. It's still a G card. So... I got 2 bosses. I got 2 bosses orders and 2 energies now. If he kills my Voltorb, I get to Fez. He's actually probably better waiting a turn to see what I do. He also has... Realistically, I need to kill this... I need to kill this guy. Realistically, I need to kill this guy. So if I'm going to boss anything and do damage, I should boss this up and kill this thing. Watrel. Okay. Game just hates me, man. Game just hates me. We had everything in our hand we needed, and then he judged us, so I guess... Judge makes us shuffle our cards into our deck and then redraw those, so it's not like Iono puts your cards at the bottom of the deck, so all the cards that are in my hand that I really, really need go to the bottom. So Iono's worse than Judge, because you could always shuffle and randomly draw back into the same hand you had, right? He's got to evolve this and then pull up something that he wants to kill, which he'll bring. He'll pull this up and then he'll swap into Lucario, kill it. So maybe the Fez. He'll maybe Fez to stop me from drawing. Each player shuffle their hand into the deck and draw 4 cards. But Judge has a G on it, so it rotates out anyway. So Iono and Judge both disappear at the same time. Yeah, mate. I got it. We'll build it now, coming up. And now he's going to get this, right? He's going to get the Hariyama. He should probably go for Fez, I'll be honest with you. It takes 2 times damage from fighting anyway. So, he should go for Fez. And then he'll swap into Lucario, kill the Fez. Get 2 prizes. I don't get to draw cards for the Fez die-in. Yeah. Retreat into Lucario. Lucario only needs this one because it does double damage anyway. Switch. Okay. Can't afford to lose that energy, I guess. Might as well use the item if you have it though, I guess. Air balloon. So we can retreat it if I try to kill it. But why would I pull it forward unless I can kill it? Poker pad. Let's set up another Lucario on the back row. And technically I only need 2 kills, so Belly Bolt, I don't even have energy. Like, he judged. Why is it every time people use like Iono or Judge, you always get like the worst possible cards in your hand? Or at least it always feels like it's every time. Probably because we completely forget the times where we actually get like super awesome hands. Right? Electric generator. 1 energy, okay. I can only get 2 maximum if I have to have it. We do 100 damage now. Might as well play it. An energy. It's not terrible, but done did it? No worries, man. We'll build it after this. And we'll get on with it. We'll give it a go. All messages. How's everyone doing anyway? Over there in Twitch land? Are you all enjoying yourselves? Kills my Voltorb, but I get both my energies back. I don't have a Belly Bolt to play them all in one turn though. And I don't have a Luminous Energy. I do have another boss though. But I can't, like I said, I can't play all my energies, so depends on what we draw. Something that's going to help me progress. A Killer Wattrel would be nice, because I can play the 1 energy I currently have and then we can replenish our hand. It's really, really, really good for us to get something that will let us add Killer Wattrel to our hand. Because from there I can just keep going, you know? Ugh. Mate. Fucking clutch, right? Shocking. Clutch. Do I use the boss? Probably not. And kill this though. Then I still have to deal with this. So I think I'd rather... Oh, I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? Fuck. Shit. I clicked the wrong card. Let's hope it doesn't punish me. It does punish me. Shocking. Oh my god. I fucked up. I fucked up. He will retreat it. I messed up. I can't win now. I activated Levincia before I activated Killer Wattrel. Supposed to activate Killer Wattrel first. I find it hard to believe that with 10, 11 cards in his hand he didn't have what he needed. I mean, if you've got 11 cards in your hand and you don't have something you can use, then there's probably something wrong with your deck. He has to use this gong to add an energy to his hand. He just needs to add an energy to Lunatone and then retreat it. He basically just goes back to punching me to death anyway. Maybe even bring his Soul Rock forward instead and try to troll me with the little one. 8 cards, come on. Play the 1 energy retreat, right? Unless he only runs like 6 or 7 energies in his entire deck. Max belt. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what's taking him so long to make his mind up. We got judged into having a terrible hand. We went from being okay to just like not being able to do anything. I fucked up by adding all these energies back to my hand before using the Killer Watchful. It would have been nice to draw 5 cards instead of drawing 3. The 3 cards I drew then were another Killer Watchful and more energy. So like again, it's like like my decks are just stacking like in the worst possible way, like all the time. All the time. I need Belly Bolt to kill this thing. But then he can kill... I drew another energy! I mean... Fuck me. Mate. Like, the game's trolling me by now, right? The game's trolling me by now. Every time we do any sort of draw action, it's the worst possible cards we could even get. I've gone halfway through my deck. I haven't even... I know there's a Belly Bolt in there because we had it in our hand before he judged us. And I go halfway through my deck then. And all I draw is energies and Wattrels. Like, seriously. Seriously, like, it's enough to make you just go insane. It's crazy. Welcome to the Quick League. How do we find out what prizes we get? Nest League. Oh, we get a prize for going past this one. We get a prize for playing at the start. Ladder End reward. So currently we've built up this as our current ladder, and this will then increase. Will add into this one, right? Okay. Crazy, 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 crazy. What's up with the deck today? What's up with the game? Let me know. You want me to do... Wait, you want me to play with your deck sooner rather than later, Nab? Because you're going to get tired and want to go to bed soon, right? You guys, let me know if you're interested in any, like, Pokemon pack opening videos, because I do have some on my channel, but... I'm thinking of getting just some, not too much, but just some Phantasmal Flames. And opening some Phantasmal Flames. I have a box of Phantasmal Flames. I was thinking about bed soon. He's like, I'm going now. Can you play now? Yeah, sorry, dude. It didn't cross my mind until just now that you might actually want me to do the deck sooner rather than later. I get to draw 2. Oh, I got some energies now at least. Team Rocket, Ekans, and Crobat. I did see the Crobats in his Milligans though, so I got the Precious Trolley. I got some energy. I got an air balloon to retreat the Fesnibity. So I'm pretty good. I've got Colvez's Tenacity to add my Levincia to my hand. It's just a matter of trying to get the Belly Bolt. So as soon as I draw like Ultra Ball, or I can't add it with Poker Pad, but I guess Ultra Ball really. You're all good, lol. I'm still playing another round and I've got to get Kitten her wet food. And always, man. It's all of a sudden got really cold. My blanket's cold. My blanket's also cold. I put you on to warm me up, blanket. Why are you so cold? Crazy cold blanket. It's not an experience people should be experiencing. There's a lot of... Are we in the dark cave? There's a hell of a lot of gold... There's a hell of a lot of little bats buzzing around my head. Right. Air balloon. Retreat. Should really do this before I retreat because I can't add it to put that one there. Right. I like how the end turn is popping up like you've got nothing else you can play. End turn. Look, the big shiny end turn button is telling you that you've done all you can do today. Oh. I mean... Right, let's get that deck sword then. Let's get that deck sword. Give me 2 seconds. New deck, import. Love how it does that. Oh, you're one of those people that use the highest rarity of everything. Dude. Actually got one of those. Why are you telling me that what's the fuck game? Why are you telling me the Mewtwo isn't usable? Which one's in the deck? This one. Fuck off. Fuck's sake. This is such an annoying system, man. Right. I have no Destined Rivals cards. So as if I have the points to buy all the cards we need here. Who would do that? Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay, right, my bad. Kick it off for no real reason, right? Oh, God. Oh, all the SIRs, mate. See, why can't I just tell it to replace them with the low... Why? I gotta go all the way here, take out 3 of them, go all the way back over here, add 3 of them, go all the way back over here, get rid of the last one. Like, oh my God. Why make it... I don't want to click a million menus to do one thing, game. Just do the one thing. Just do the one thing. That's all I want. Right. Rant over. Until I go to the next page and he's got a million copies of all the best cards ever. I don't have it. I don't have any. So I guess I might as well buy. Oh, go close the stupid menu. Once you get used to it, it's probably not that janky, but janky ass crap, dude. Okay, right. 2 of these. 2 not owned. They're from the new set, I guess. Ariana. Is it because you're using like a better version of Ariana? For some reason I've got only like reverse holo versions. You want 4 of these, right? Not owned. Pretty sure the Team Rocket bombs. I don't have a lot of Destined Rival stuff. Again, Iono. And Iono. You might as well remove Iono from your deck. I actually do own one of those. How many Ionos did you have? 2? 2 in deck, 2 not owned. You're using Destined Rivals version? Team Rocket's Watchtowers from the new set, isn't it? No, it says DRI on it, okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I have 1, so I can remove 1 and then add 1. Right. 2020 though. Do we need 2020? Which one are you using? Look, you're even using energies I don't have. Seriously. What is with the energies, man? Can't it just convert them to ones that I have? Like, they're just energies, game. Just energies, dude. Now what's the problem with the stupid energies? They're just energies. Make them all available. Like, what the fuck, game? Right, and grass energies. Right. Team map. I'm done. Okay. Right, sorry. Raging. Raging. Let's go. Wait, 2020 sounds like way too little trainers. It's a Spinops deck though, right? We'll see. I think people concentrating on only using the Team Rocket stuff in the Team Rocket deck can actually hinder you a little bit. Sometimes it's nice to have, like, Colres. Colres would let you just add your stadium to your hand. It's just stadium's actually pretty good. I think I do want to go first. Yeah, Spinops Mewtwo. It doesn't Mewtwo. Mewtwo doesn't even do that much damage either. Aren't you just capped on damage? Like a lot. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to basic Team Rocket Pokemon. I guess we use the Zubat up front. Got an Ariana. Luminous Energy. Not quite sure who the luminous energy is for. We've only got 4 grass type energy, so I guess. That's why I asked, lol. This has been tweaked. No worries, we'll play with it a bit, and if I see any issues that we run into, then I usually play with a deck, and then if I feel like I'm not getting enough Pokemon out, we look at adding stuff that lets you get Pokemon out faster. And if we're not, like, you know, if our turns are like 1 or 2 cards, and then we're done, and our hand is filling up with useless crap, you know, it's kind of generally tends to be that there's something fundamentally wrong. Wait, what does it do? Place 2 any... Oh yeah, when we do that, we place 2 counters. He's got a Monkey Dory though. So I kind of really want to... I feel like he didn't have enough in his hand to do what he needed. Ariana for us is way better than... How many energy do we need? 2 energy on this one next turn. Ugh. Ow. It's a bomb, mate. It does what it does on the... says what it says on the tin. I didn't drop the bomb fast enough. I held on to that grenade for way too long. I was trying to cook, my friend. I was trying to cook. And it was like... no. Oh, 60. Oh, it's disgusting. And it's confused. It's got a dark energy here, which does slow him down a lot. Either way. The deck is low-key trash, lol. Luminous is for whoever ends up needing it. Usually Spidops. Yeah. The Team Rocket energy is kind of not needed anyway. Like 2 psychic energy. Team Rocket's energy only gives you colorless. Only needs 1 colorless. This one maybe. Pokemon Team Rocket attached. This attack does. This one would do like 1200, but you need a water, so you do. But then, yeah, the luminous energy. You don't have any water energy in this deck, do you? So the Articuno's blocking damage on the back row, but it's not benefiting you all that much. Right, he's gonna waste his time to try spread. If he spreads 30 from this to me, then he can't place his energy. And then he just ends up getting it killed anyway. So don't really see how it's going to benefit you there, mate. Also, Artisan really helps me get out the Pokemon, the Team Rocket Pokemon, to the bench, which helps our Spinops do more damage, right? Adrenabane Brain. Yeah. I mean, it's not supposed to leave the back. I kind of get that, but we don't have a Nidoran in our deck. It's in our prizes. Guess we go for Spinops then. I don't want to upgrade this right now. I'll be honest with you. We've done our energy. Got Giovanni for next turn. We got Team Rocket energy, although I don't feel like we really need it. There's the Nidoran. Now we got the Nidoking in our hand and no Nidorina in our hand. We kind of like Fair. It's the opposite day now. You got rid of the mid-level one, and you got both the lower and the higher level one. Well done. Artisan. We retreat Golbat into Spinops and just start slapping. Right? 30 damage times 6. It doesn't quite get us there. We need 9. 50 damage times 9. There isn't a Team Rocket Terra Pokemon, is there? This thing stops us from using items from our hand, but it's like we don't even have any, so it doesn't make any difference here. We're going to bring up the Monkey Dory. We're going to bring up the Monkey Dory and just start killing the Monkey Dories. He's going to wait for Scream Tail. So he's ditching all the energy to the graveyard now. He's gonna put a Fez. Maybe we bring forward the Gardevoir. Actually, if we hit the Gardevoir hard enough. How much damage do you do? 1800, you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1800. And then he'll have to do at least 3. Hey! Hey NRL Geek, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, guy. The Crobat and Nidoa for building the backup. He can kill my Crobat if he really wants, I don't care. This Pokemon has at least 2 extra energy attached. This attack does 80 more damage. I mean, it doesn't need to do 80 more damage. That's a terrible choice. You're making terrible choices, my friend. That's... I need 10 extra damage. So if I get another... No, actually, I need two basic Pokemon. It's going to move some off. Okay, fair. That's fair. There's 80 and 80. Doesn't kill the Mewtwo, but I got no way of retreating the thing and no way of giving it enough energy that it can actually attack. Just make it pointless that he added all this energy to it. You can attack the tiny little tarantula, mate. The Team Rocket energies in this deck, just unless you got a way of putting them onto your... Wait. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon that provides 2 of any combination of Psychic or... Alright, so it does provide the Psychic energy or the Dark energy, right? Okay, fair. It's not completely terrible then. Technically, this next turn, he can put energy onto his Gardevoir from the graveyard, but he put all 4 of them. He put all 4 of them onto this thing like a dum-dum because he didn't need the extra. He didn't need the extra damage. He's got to just pick it up. Okay. No, the Fez. I thought he was going to pick this up. I guess. This is why Monkey Dory is the trash card. God of War is not the trash card. Monkey Dory is. Monkey Dory's trash because it's like, if I can't kill you, you have to build for one-shotting. Because if I can't kill your Pokemon, then I'm just doing myself. I'm doing myself in. And that's why I don't like... I think the Monkey Dory's the worst thing. Gardevoir rotating out. It's a good card. It will be missed. But the... I attack you and then I get all my damage given back to me. It's like the worst thing about it. The problem with the game, I think you'll find the fundamental issue with the game that you're going to have built in these smaller decks is that if you can't one-shot... If you can't one-shot your opponent's Pokemon, you're like not going to be having a very good day ever. I can attack this and then I end up dead. I'm surprised he didn't just put energy on this as well. Do we have... Is there any energy from the graveyard? Attach a basic energy from your discard pile to this Pokemon. I mean, I can set up for the next turn. There's only so much energy you can bounce over. And he has to bounce all of it. Right? 60. Actually, he bounces 60 to this one. And then he puts 30 on the next. Spinops. That makes sense. So it's really supposed to be played like he is right now. Sorry. Mewtwo needs a bit more damage though. Wait a minute. Is this deck built around Spinops or Mewtwo? Mewtwo is supposed to be the damage dealer, but Spinops on the back to dump energy off of and bring back. Mewtwo doesn't hit hard enough to kill anything though. I don't know what you mean. Mewtwo is terrible. You may discard up to 2 energies from your bench. Like, your Spinops is supposed to bring back the energy so you can dump them off from the Mewtwo. But then he only does, like, he only does 280 damage. It doesn't kill anything, mate. It doesn't kill anything. That's going to be a problem. We got no other basic Pokemon in our deck either, do we? No. I would like Factory, but then it's like this Max Rod right now. Huh? Oh, for some reason I didn't think he could. 1800 kills now, right? But then he's got another Gardevoir in the back row. That he could just set up any Pokemon to attack every single turn, which is why Gardevoir is so strong. This is 80 times the number of energies on it, and he can add as many energies as he wants. So this thing's gonna one-shot your Mewtwo. Like, the reason why we're forced to not use the Mewtwo because he just adds 2 more energy to this, and he's doing like 480 damage, and he just passes the damage back off to us every turn. We got the boss. We can boss into Mewtwo. The Mewtwo can one-shot this thing. So, or he's going to kill this and then we can boss up anyway. We got the Space Spinops. So we can kill this thing this turn as well. And I'm not sure what he does. I'm not sure if he could probably one-shot us. Special conditions. There's 120 plus 120. So actually, nothing he has in the back row should be able to kill us in one turn. Oh, it's going to retreat? Right, yeah, because no, we're going to boss this back forward and kill it. Or we could boss this up. But, like we said, Mewtwo doesn't do enough damage to kill it. So we would need something else in there. Discard up to 2 energy, and it does another 120 each card. He just wants to be able to pile up damage and then reflect it. He's probably going to put it on Mewtwo, because he can kill this thing this turn. I think relying on Spidops to sit in the back row and do nothing is terrible. You want to get it forward and put some pressure on. Use Mewtwo if you can one-shot any of his X's, because you can use Giovanni to just swap and swap. There's no way that he kills this by reflecting the damage onto it, so you should put it somewhere else, mate. You one-shot this anyway. Oh, he can't because of this. The Articuno means that he can't put it anywhere other than on the front, which is kind of stupid because he's just locked into he's just locked into this. Well, we should win this. We should win this, mate. I'm going to boss up this thing and kill it. And then this thing can't kill me in one hit. And then I'll swap into Spinops and attack this thing. Yeah, I'll swap into Spinops, attack this thing. And then we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes from there. Oh, Team Rocket Factory. Factory. Unless he's got something... Oh wait, no, he can. No way, he can. I mean, we put up a good fight. But he can one-shot us because he just dumps in loads of that damage, reflects the damage onto Mewtwo, and then just kills it with a one-shot. So, I'll be honest with you. Like, that's what I mean. The Monkey Dory is the worst thing in the game. I kind of don't like how this format plays, mainly because it's all about Ionoing your hand so that you got to draw into crap because all your good cards that were in your hand go to the bottom of your deck, so you're guaranteed to never draw them again until you got to do like 2 or 3 other shuffles in your deck to get them back. And then monkey dorying damage that you deal, but this deck can deal its own damage, so realistically he's just gonna go this one, unless he's got no energy. He's got 3, but he only needs 40 energy to kill me here. Really? 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 I honestly don't understand what... No, dump your energy here. Move the energy over to me, which you want to do. And then this guy does like, you know... Wait, can this one dump as many as it wants? No, discard up to 2 energy. Then this one does the 240 and kills me. What do you mean? You're doing the 190... Doing the 90 and the 190? You want to kill me with the Gardevoir? You've given yourself 10 damage too little with the Gardevoir, mate. You need this one to attack me and remove both of its energies. He's gonna messed up. Because he can't kill me with this Gardevoir. He should have used the Diancie that he had out. He's put a smile on his face like he did something good. What do we do? Have no abilities. Basic Pokemon have no abilities. It would work. It would be good if it was these ones. Because his Adrenaline Brain won't work anymore. Right. Add an energy here. A grass. Add an energy here. Wait, if I use the Team Rocket energy, is that the 2 energy I need? I can't kill this, but I need to bring Spinops up for 1 turn to attack. So I'm going to put the Dark energy here. Is there a... Oh, there is not an easy way to retreat the Mewtwo. Have we got anything in our deck that brings the Mewtwo... retreats the Mewtwo here? No. You want like an air balloon so you can retreat your Mewtwo, mate. Or something like that. It's just doing his job for him now. Guess we'll go for the Gardevoir. $40 damage. I mean, he wins now because there's like 10 damage short. He just got a Monkey Dory this turn. That's the problem. We can't one-shot anything. With the 40 damage, like 280 and the 40. I mean, it would have been enough, right? All right, maybe I played that wrong, dude. I didn't want to rocket bomb. I didn't want to rocket bomb with Giovanni's like Mewtwo up front, or it could have been a YOLO situation. Place 10 damage on the Mewtwo, mate, and just win, dude. It's like, dude, like, does he not want to just win by killing the Mewtwo? He's going to kill the Golbat, then attack me to kill my Spinops. It's just stupid. Guess he's the type of player that has to do all of his effects all the time. I have no idea what he's even thinking. Could have won last turn with the Diancie. Could have won this turn. He could have won this turn by just pushing 10 damage onto the Mewtwo. I didn't want to use the bomb. There wasn't enough. There wasn't a Giovanni in the deck. That would have been the right choice. Right. So we could have won. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. We could have won. Let's talk through what happened a lot. The Monkey Dory really helps him out a lot, obviously. Doesn't help us out too much. Any damage we can give him can get reflected back. The bomb, heads or tails. Do you risk leaving the 10 damage Mewtwo up front, hoping that you get the 50-50 on the heads there? Because if we could have left and predicted that it was going to be heads to give the Gardevoir the 20 damage, and then we level up the Golbat to give the extra 20 damage. Now Mewtwo can kill Gardevoir. We could have won. We could have won, right? So, from a stance where I didn't think we had a chance of winning to we could have won based on that one coin flip, mate. You think the bomb needs to go? The bomb made the difference from us not having a chance of winning to we could have won. I think the bomb's okay. I don't think the bomb's a terrible choice. When you upgrade from Golbat to Crobat, you do 30 damage as well, right? If there was a way that you could evolve Golbat, Crobat in one turn, maybe with the Grand Tree, maybe we put like the Grand Tree in, and we can go like Golbat, Crobat, and just do like 50 damage in one turn. That could be crazy good. Let's have a little look though. Let's edit deck. Do we need so many of all the other Pokemon? I know we need to have the back row filled with different Pokemon and stuff. So I'm not going to suggest that we... But basically once the basic's gone, the evolutions of that basic are like no longer needed. No. Yeah, I would say you don't need Nidorino or Nidoking. You could probably get rid of those to like maybe give yourself something that could work. Something that could help a little better. I'd go with like double up on the Zubat Golbat. I'd go like 2-2, 1. And then we could probably drop the Nidoran. I drop the Nidoran and just go with like more. I drop all these other random ones and just go with more Zubats and Golbats. What do you reckon? Doesn't TM Evo? TM Evo. Yeah, it does. It does do that. Yeah, we can add that in. That's actually a solid plan. It's a solid plan, mate. I'd just go with Bats then. I'd get rid of all these other useless Pokemon. And just go with Bats, dude. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Right? Three, 3-1 currently. Using the process of killing those. Right, okay. What else could we use? Petrol's not as bad as it initially seems. Think in a couple of weeks Iono's going to be gone, mate. It's good for disrupting your opponent's hand, but I think it's better to try play without it. And I would add another Giovanni. And I would go with another Proton just for the chance of like a good start, a better start like. But we want a TM Evo in there. Do we need... This is colorless. Colorless. I don't think this Watchtower really helps as much as we would need. I would go with another Factory and a TM Evo. Sounds good. Down the bottom. Try TM Evo. Right, energy wise. I think we're good energy wise. Luminous can go on anyone, but it can't go. You can't mix these two together, but it can go on anyone. So it serves the purpose. Right, we'll try that. I like to try minimal amounts of tweaks. Minimal amounts of tweaks. If you're going to use anything, use Jamming Tower. Because Jamming Tower makes all the equip items that your opponent's going to use, like, not work. So, Jamming Tower might be a better option. But realistically, the Watchtower doesn't do anything. But whereas the Factory is going to let you draw... It's going to let you draw from your deck. So, you know what I mean? The Factory is going to really help out. Oh, we got a Mewtwo. It's a terrible start Pokemon. We got Proton though, so... And we went first. So here we go. Nice work. It's now becoming a slightly better start. Oh, okay, fair. It's just a fun card. I mean, I'd throw that into any deck. That's fun. Oh, TM Evo, mate. I can't use it turn 1. But we got TM Evo. If we can get 2 more bats out, well, we're done, basically. TM Evo. Actually, we got the stuff in our hand. We can maybe get the other Spinops. So maybe we're kind of set up that we don't need it. But if we get 2 more Zubats out, we can use it if we find ourselves with a turn where it's not going to benefit us. But we can use our entire hand and then Ariana into 10 cards. So I think we're good turn 2 here. We can evolve. We can just equip it, play this, Ariana. If we can ditch some energy to the graveyard, then we can get the Spinops to start like adding energies back to themselves and we're good, right? Although we can attack with Mewtwo this turn and start trashing his Pokemon. Unless we need to draw Giovanni so we can kill this thing. That's what we need to do. So if we draw Giovanni now, we kill this thing. Oh, actually, if we draw Giovanni, we really can't do anything either. Because he's got no way of retreating. Got no way of retreating the other Pokemon. On the bright side, everything he's got is weak against Psychic. So... might have a hard time. Might have to push the bat forward and stop the Mewtwo from being attacked here. My turn. He's got to have a Lucario in his hand. Petrel. Petrel will get us our air balloon and let us retreat. What do we want? I would say we just attack with Mewtwo. And then he's going to go Lucario next turn and kill it, but I think... There's the Giovanni ready for next turn, that's fine. Right. Crobat does... Can't read the fucking cards though. I don't fucking know. 2. Maybe 2. Who fucking knows? No one knows. This Pokemon can't attack unless you have 4 or more Team Rocket Pokemon in play. What the fucking stupid shit is that? It said I can discard up to 2 energies, but I didn't discard any energies. Oh, it does double damage. That's fine. He's going to Lucario into a kill here. We got a Spinops, and then we'll have energy in the graveyard. And then we've got a bit of extra damage we can output. Another 20, so 40. Mega Lucario. We can't kill Mega Lucario in 1 turn, but could always boss up. Could always boss up like his engine and kill his engine instead. We resist. Okay. There was a plan for next turn. Another Spinops. Petrol. We'll see now. Those cards that mess around with your hand, they go next rotation anyway, so it's all good. That Archer, people say about Archer, I don't know if you need a Team Rocket Pokemon to get killed for Archer to work, or if it just works on any Pokemon that was killed in the previous turn. But they can't just, like, we did kill a Pokemon, so you would be able to use Archer there, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. Yeah, he had to use one of these to get enough damage to kill us. That's why he paused a little bit earlier. What do we draw? A Leaf Energy. That's super helpful, thank you. I feel like we put an extra Giovanni in the deck though, right? So I feel like we need of course it's never going to go in our favor. Now he can one-shot us anyway. Kind of hurts right now. Not like we can kill this Lucario in 1 hit with anything in our deck anyway, but like see, it's just a useless fucking card. People just add it in because it doesn't bother them. But it might maybe randomly bother the opponent, but it probably won't either. It's just a useless stadium to get rid of a stadium that someone else might have that's more useful. So your problem with this deck is always going to be that people are going to be using Mega Evolutions, and they're always going to have way more health than you can deal with. Like, always. The terrible drawing is because, like, how much is it doing? 60. The terrible drawing is because we've got, it's always when, like, they do something like Judge to, like, mess with your hand, right? Every time they do something that messes with your hand, that's when you end up. Oh, I thought we had Factory on, but we don't. he bounced the factory, didn't he? That's right. They judged us out of the hand that was good into a shit hand as per usual, and then from there you draw crap and crap and crap. It's like how the game works at the moment. It's always the case. It's always the case. We can always complain about Judge and Iono because the only games we ever remember are the ones where we draw crap hands and not the ones where we draw good ones. But it's like 90% of the time you draw crap, and then you draw crap from your deck from that point onwards as well. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. I can't wait until, like, I don't like the whole messing with your opponent's hand type of mechanics. I don't like it. I never play it. I don't like it happening to me, and I wouldn't want to keep doing it to someone else. There's no way of catching up. We can't kill this ever, realistically. And he has two of them. So you do any damage, they just retreat to the back row and just sit there. We got no way of dealing with them in the back row either. I don't like conceding, so we'll just let him win. Let's see how long he wastes our time. No, he just attacks us. That's good. Okay, there we go. Doesn't waste our time rotating all his cards in his hand all day, trying to work out what to do. So what do you mean while you're trying to work out? You just need to attack us. That's what you're trying to work out, mate. I think it's funny in real life. I can't even say that we played. I think before we got judged, we had a really good chance of actually staying on top of him and actually doing well. I think after he judged us, we were just fucked. After he judged us, we're fucked. And then he's got those pointless stadiums in his deck that he doesn't even need, but they're just there so he can bump your stadium out to screw you over, which is fair. It's a fair play. I'm not going to be upset about it. But yeah, we're just talking through. Do I want to go first? I don't feel like we can really hit very hard turn 1. Because I can't evolve into anything. A Tarantula. We have Proton again. So bumping him to 2 seems to have been benefiting us massively. He also probably wants to keep Team Rocket Factory on the field. So yeah, there we go. I don't think it's going to be a case of losing Team Rocket Factory this time round. Oh, TM Evo's awesome for us right at the start. We can't attack first turn though. Won't be able to do damage to our back row. We'll set up. Problem with the luminous energy is as soon as it goes to the graveyard, I can't use it. Right. Hoping for a bat. Hoping for a bat this turn now. We petrol into... We got a buddy. Do we put any buddy poffins in? Buddy poffin. Petrol to buddy poffin. Draw 2 more cards. He's using Spin-Ops Mewtwo as well, look. Realistically, we should kill his Spin-Ops, his Tarantula that's up front. So I would have gone TM Evo if we get any bats out, but I don't need to use that yet. We're gonna drop the Spin-Ops, play a second energy, and just slap this guy to death. That's it. End of story. So the plan evolves. The plan is always evolving based on what's in front of us. I'm going to prepare for drawing more cards next turn. Or I might even be preparing for trouble. We don't know until we know, right? Not TM Evo. We're going to just smash his little spider and make sure it's gone. You shouldn't build the one up that's up front, mate. Can't even trust having... You can see what we got. You know, you can see that we already have, like, more health than you're giving it. Give it the Brave Bangle, but put the energy on the other one. Because you know it's going to get slapped. It did change our play. He needs to ditch all his basics onto the back row now. So Proton probably here. So we can do the damage to kill our Spinops back. Right? Plays the Proton. Yeah, I think... Wait, we don't have any Transceivers in this deck, do we? You might be missing out because the Transceiver gets you which... The Transceiver lets you play whichever Pokemon you need. Or whichever supporter you need on a turn. Based on what you're facing. So maybe the Transceiver, if we can squeeze one in. Get rid of 2 of these Luminous Energy, maybe? I don't feel like you really need the Luminous Energies. They're okay, but... Secret Box is to ditch his hand to add other stuff. So he's got to prep up for next turn. This is where Iono would come into play really nicely. Because he'd be like, I've just set my hand up. And then you go, Iono. Put it all back in your deck. Or put it to the bottom of your deck. So he's not going to be able to play everything because he's already used Proton. So the stuff he gets to his hand now, he's not really going to be able to play all of it. I think he can get a basic Pokemon though. So you got a Pokemon tool card, supporter card, stadium card, reveal them, put them into your hand, yeah. Nothing, unless he wants to bump a different stadium in, but he's, I guess he's already taken advantage of this already. No, he hasn't. Now he might bump it for like Jamming Tower. I don't see why he would use Jamming Tower though. If this Pokemon is in the... You get... even if this Pokemon is knocked out, you get to draw 2 cards, right? Okay. This guy just doesn't want to end his turn, does he? Iono is such a scary thing. Iono is such a scary thing that you can't even put cards that you want in your hand and hold them for next turn. You have to go like, he's gonna just like Iono me into oblivion because he knows what I got in my hand. We're just gonna be like slapping each other with Spinopses back and forth now. But he can't kill a Mewtwo, can he? But the problem is I can't get an extra energy. I can't get the... like, Mewtwo's a 2-turn setup for energies, like... Let's sacrifice the Articuno for a turn. It kind of just puts us a turn behind. I play a Spinops, he plays a Spinops. Then I've got no more Spinops left to play. Another Ariana. Do I force his Mewtwo forward, actually? I think. He can't get the free energy on it in a turn. And we start slapping his Mewtwo instead. It's like a... yeah, it's a... I keep forgetting that your Giovanni moves my Pokemon as well. That's my issue. That's my issue. because I put this up front and I put the energies on it. And now if I use Giovanni, I then have to put something else up front and I can't retreat it. Unless I use Articuno. As a blocker for a turn. Let's see if he's got a way of... He probably got a Giovanni to swap him back. And they just spin-ops into my spin-ops. Geo is a quick escape usually, and Articuno is a good jump block as well, yeah. Yeah, we've not really... Like, the mirror matches aren't fun. I'll be honest with you. Like, the mirror matches don't really help you out much. Because, like, when your factory is... When your, like, field spell is helping them, it's, like, less things they've got to do, but more benefits they get from it. I'm not sure. Like... Petrol can be okay, but you need to use, you can only really use it if he's going to give you something that's actually really helpful. And like, you've got no extra ways of adding energies to your Pokemon. Look how many energies we have in our hand. Like, we can only play one. Like, I don't know what there is in the game that would let you just play multiples of these though to the field. Look how many fucking energies we have. You can probably drop a load of these energies, mate. I'll be honest with you. Right, do we want to just reset? I kind of want to just like change it up and get back into this quickly. I don't normally concede, but I'll be honest with you. I just want to make some tweaks and then get back into it. I don't want to waste my time slowly letting him beat me up. I want to just get into it. Right. Oh god, these energies. Don't need these energies. Oh, what else can we get rid of? Oh wait, you know what? Five of those. We got seven more cards we can add to our hand. Need an air balloon so we can retreat. So we'll add 2 of those in for free retreating, right? Then I feel like a black belt training. Buddy Poffins, 2 of those. A surprise black belt training. And 2 more cards. Trying to avoid anything that's going to disappear. I'll be honest with you, I kind of like Colrez. Kind of like Colrez's tenacity. And Pokepad. Pokepad gets you Pokemon. We'll go Pokepad, okay? Okay, that's our change so far. Keep it as active. Let's try it again. I overworked the Dragonite deck a bit. I think it's time for a mirror match. I'll check. What's the difference between what I just did and what you've done? Yeah, mate, we'll jump in. Mirror match. You think you've improved it? Do I want to go first? No. I feel like we can go first, though. We got a Zubat. We got a Palpad, though. And we got a Proton. And we got Team Factory. And we got a Team Rocket Energy. So it's not... It seems pretty dire, but it's not actually that bad. Think it's a bit more consistent? Alright, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. It was very consistent when it wasn't just drawing 9 energies a turn, dude. I'll be honest with you. It's pretty consistent before it was doing that. And then it was just drawing Kilowattrel and energies and energies and energies and 3 Dragonites and energies. I mean, I'm pretty sure your deck is still susceptible to drawing 3 Dragonites and 4 energies as your start hand, right? I mean, we drew that like 3 or 4 games in a row, dude. It's crazy bad. And that's like very unlikely to be like, you know, a repeatable situation very often, but we got it like 3 times in a row. It's crazy. Add spin-ups here. Prep up for next turn. We have... See, I feel like we should have gone first because we can't attack turn 1. Although we can kill everything he's got. We got Giovanni to swap the Zubat out if he doesn't kill it this turn. And then we just start punishing him like immediately. So we need to be able to ditch energy to the graveyard, but we can kill... Well, we can't technically kill this turn, but it's pretty strong at the moment. We can rare candy in... No, we need to be able to kill this Ogerpon. Yeah, we should have gone first. Okay, the Iona really hurts. See, this is exactly what I mean. This is the state of the game. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but what would we do? We need a spin-ops. If we get spin-ops, we could... Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know if we can. Giovanni is Meganium forward. But the problem is he just plays 1 energy and then the 2 retreat cost is like negated by its own ability. That would now be really unlikely. I cut out a few energies and I think 1 Dragonite. Yeah, that's fair. You cut out a few energies. If you've tweaked the list, do you want to delete the original one? I just don't want the whole... I know it doesn't really matter, but I don't want the whole chat being clogged up with like the same deck constantly. So we just like, we'll print out the ultimate form of the deck when we're done playing with it. But we like keep deleting the previous versions if that's okay, guys. Whenever you're in the Discord. a few things with the trainers, killed the Articuno since it wasn't really doing anything most of the time. Well, with the Monkey Dory, it stops them from putting damage with the Monkey Dory on your back row. A Tree of Vitality. And Bayleaf. Could he not have made Meganium? I assume he doesn't have one in his hand then. He didn't play... He's got no extra energies in his hand either because he didn't use... Actually, we don't need that. We have this. Full 2. Ariana Air Balloon. I'll save the Air Balloon. He might kill this. Oh, there we go. I guess all our Spinops are in the prizes then. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll put a tester channel. Okay guys, there's a deck tester one now, and when we're done with the deck tester channel, you can print the final result into the main chat channel. Or do we want a complete deck? A complete deck channel as well, instead of throwing it into the general chat. What do you want? I know Godid has a spot for shared decks in both the MTG and the Pokemon sub channels. That's fair. Do you guys want a like complete version deck slot? Yeah, I think he's probably gonna... He's got one card. He's not getting enough energy, is he? He's got... Okay, he's got Lily. Fair. That one card's pretty fucking big. He probably kills Mewtwo. He's got 2 energy. He can play another energy for free. I've got technically 3 energy on. He's got 9 energy. That's like 100% demolishes Mewtwo, right? He only needs 7. He needs 1 more energy. He's got 4. No, he's got enough. He's got enough, actually. No, he needs 8. He needs 9. He only needs 9. He needs 9 to kill me. He needs 2 more. He needs 1 more energy. Yeah, like I said. Threads in the chat. I want like practice decks and finish decks like separate. I feel like the deck list really spam the main chat. Well, the deck lists don't really spam the main chat. It just happens to be in the main chat. It just happens to be the only thing people have actually sent into the main chat because I've been telling them to do it. So it's not like it's there on purpose. It's just fulfilling the need, the requirement. It's only from your hand, isn't it? And maybe TM Evo, yeah, TM Evo's not gonna work. Yeah, TM's only from your hand. If we can set up the Mutu again, we can start like one-shotting everything, because he doesn't have super high HP in this deck. And we got the spin-ops. And we got enough Golbats to hang around behind. So a bossing into the Mutu means we might as well quit. Right? If he bosses into the Mutu, we might as well quit. Oh, he realizes that he looks in my graveyard, he sees that I don't have any energy to do anything here. So we are going to grab. It's only basic energy, isn't it? Again, it's not really. Oh, for fuck's sake. It could let us draw our Crobat, but it won't, because why would it fucking flip ahead ever? Why would it ever flip ahead? Now the issue we're having is that we're not getting any energies. But the problem is, after rotation, you're not going to have any items that let you just grab them from your deck and add them to your hand anyway, so you might as well get used to it now. I grabbed Geo, but I can't. I got no energies, mate. I can't put energies anywhere. He's planning on not killing the Golbat, so we're sitting behind the Golbat pretty safe at the moment. He's probably got a boss that he wants to wait and grab the boss and bring the boss up. But like, Spinops doesn't one-shot the Ogerpon because he only does 1800 damage, and so our only playable here. I don't know why he doesn't keep setting his back row up though. Why he's not like, no, he's not like doing the teal dance with his other Ogerpon. I don't know what it is he's waiting for. I think he's waiting to try screw us over with, like, we play an energy here and then he'll boss it up. I mean, I can retreat into the other Golbat. Now he has no reason. Now he'll want to boss this up, right? I could Giovanni into it. Kill his Meganium. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, mate. He shouldn't have been waiting for so long. I mean, I can kill his Meganium. That's a good choice. Should have just killed the Golbat, mate. Should have just killed the Golbat. Now he has to have 3 energies on his teal masks, and they don't double up, so his damage isn't double damage anymore. Which means his teal mask doesn't kill... His teal mask can't kill this guy until he has 5 energy on it now. Unless he can... This is why I don't understand why he's not building his back row up. He's got like 9-10 cards in his hand. Why isn't he still building up the other teal mask? Why isn't he building up the other Meganium? Does he really have like no energies and no Meganiums in his hand? Is that really it? We killed 2 Meganiums though by doing the same thing to him twice. Realistically. Sent me a challenge. It's a challenge match. The problem is my dragooner deck versus your dragooner deck is gonna, like, if I don't draw very well, but you draw well enough, like, you're gonna still benefit from my one. If you got rid of the Levincias, you're still gonna benefit from my deck. So your deck will be stronger than mine, because my deck helps yours. Mirror matches with this deck don't really help all that much. Unless you're actually using a Larry deck now. But you said mirror match time, so do I want to go first? Yes. Yes, I do. I'll fight you for it. You're used to getting fucked for mana. He's using a different Dratini. The reason why I don't use that Dratini is because you can't Buddy Poff in it. I honestly think the Baru is going to phase out. Because people aren't going to be as heavily reliant on item cards. Because their deck does what they need. Especially this one. For a mirror match, I don't think the Baru is really super helpful. You can't retreat that Dratini because it requires 2 energy as well. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Buddy shuts down Buddy Poffin and Pokepad first turn. People will start heavily relying on that, and this deck will slow. So it can need every extra turn you can get to set up. I guess. I get you though. But the other one will rotate out. Which one? This one? Oh, I guess. Is there not another Dratini? That's not a G? I guess. Well, if this one... Yeah, well, I guess. I was trying to make this rotation free. You should have pointed that out, dude. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. Then Buddy Poffin won't even be in this deck. And I wouldn't even be in the position I'm in. I get what you're saying. Like, you should have just pointed that I got the wrong Dratini. And that Buddy Poffin isn't even usable. It kind of makes sense, dude. That's fair. That's fair. What do I need? What do I want to do? I don't think there's anything else that I need to do this turn. I get you though. Is there not a different Dratini that's not like 80 HP? Is 80 HP Dratini the only one you're going to have? This rotation's going to hurt this deck pretty hard then. If that's true. Unfortunately not. Yeah, it kind of sucks, dude. You think the kilowattrel's a good idea though, right? You think you're gonna see more people like come up with that? I didn't realize that the Dratini was not... I think I could probably change it up a bit if I can change the Dratini around. Kilowattrel is a great draw support. Yeah, 100%. I agree. It is good. You get to dump your energy into the graveyard as well, so it's pretty good. Time for you to hop off. Mate, I'm just screwed over. Every time I play, it's just drawing me into energies and nothing now. Crazy. Like we set up, but now it's dead. What can I even do? It's kind of stupid because I can't do anything. Right. Okay. Kilowattrel saves the day. Oh my god. Oh, it might save the day if I actually could attack you. Yeah, you know what? I, for some reason, wasn't paying any attention to the fact that I already had Dragonite in my hand. So, right, it's fine though. It's fine. I think I've caught up. Another 7 hours? I haven't played for 7 hours yet. Why does it surprise you that I stream for so long? I got work tonight as well, so when you see me tomorrow I'll be tired. I'm definitely not going to be doing another 8-hour stream tomorrow, that's for sure, but I'll go all day today until I go to work night shifts, so we'll see. It's kind of like almost the perfect draw right there. Just drew a water energy. No, we're playing Mega Dragonite. I assume Rogue deck is a reference to like non-meta. We've got max spell. We've got max spell in the deck already, right? In my deck. Considering you may use this card only if you discard. Fuck off, game. Only if you discard another card from your hand, draw a card for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Oh, okay. Morty's Conviction. If I wasn't using Buddy Poffin, then we wouldn't actually have. There it is. Let's see. Okay, gonna move up. Wonder if you've got anything that increases the damage output. He's gonna do the thing that I did now. He's gonna do the thing I did now. One card wins this for me now. I did not draw it. Alright. I assume it can still retreat from its own ability, right? If you can still retreat from your own ability, GG's. And try not to waste my time, but thank you. Can you get 3 energy, 2 energy on your Electros in 1 turn? Yeah, you can. Okay, fair. Yeah, you got it. It's GG, right? It can use its ability to retreat. Even though... Oh, you don't have the energy. Ooh! No, not a Padu kill! No! Not the Padu kill! Anything but a Padu! Oh no. If only I could place damage without actually attacking you. No, not the Padu kill! No! I'm gonna let you kill me with Padu, okay? You have to kill me with Padu. I can't win this now. I'm gonna let you kill me with Padu. Is that okay? You know, any way I work this, I can't like double retreat this turn. I don't have my air balloon. But either way, if I do manage to retreat back to block, you just kill me with the back row. With the back row hit anyway, right? But I guess because you weren't able to play 2 energy from your hand this turn. I want you to kill me with Padu. If I would have retreated, could you have killed me in the back row? No, it's fine. I use air balloon, mate. I just haven't drawn into it. If I would have retreated into my Dragonites, did you have another energy in your hand that you could have played? I'll let you kill me with Padu there, but I think like... the Electros would have killed it. You had another energy in your hand then, yeah? I assume you had another energy in your hand because you didn't have any in your deck. Also, I could have used the tandem card to get an energy. Which tandem card? Which tandem card? I don't know what you mean. Which tandem card? Oh, the stadium. Yeah. Right. You're 100% right. The stadium gives it back to you, right? The stadium's perfect. Did you even have any? You didn't need to play any stadiums, but did you have any? Do you still have them in your deck? Yeah, the stadium gives them back to you anyway. It's the perfect stadium, right? Right. You pointed out a fundamental problem with my deck, and that is that these Drotinis are not usable. Right? Which is fair. So, which also means we can get rid of Buddy Poffin. So I think straight away, we just deal with the big D. We deal with the big D in the room. Oh, you're telling me this one rotates as well? Crazy. Should we? You reduced the Dragonite to 2, so you can have more support cards, I guess. Can we just do 3 Drotinis? It's harder to draw them, right? But we save on Buddy Poffins. There's 4 Buddy Poffins. Oh, we could probably still use 2 though, right? Gets us the Wattrel and the Teemos. I still think we can use like 2. It's not completely useless in the deck. That one for discarding 1 card and drawing as many cards as your opponent has on the bench is sounds quite nice actually. I've got Precious Trolley. But maybe being able to one-shot another Dragonite with the Dragonite is actually probably a super good power play. Nest Ball rotates, mate. Nest Ball rotates. Also, I have 2 Dragonair. I play Rare Candy. Rare Candy... I guess Rare Candy saves you like a whole turn of setting up. Like on a if you got like a 3rd Dratini. But Nest Ball is gone, dude. Can't use Nest Ball. You might have noticed one copy. It's really not that useful. You might have noticed I haven't used it the whole match. You haven't used it the whole match because you had a full field of Pokemon out, mate. If you don't have the whole field of Pokemon, it's super useful to rotate a singular Dragonite. Yeah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. It's all good. The replacement is supposed to be Pokepad, but Pokepad doesn't get you your Megas, right? So you're still... But the Dragonites, the Dragonairs will get you your Megas. So I think maybe we just double up on the Pokepads. I think we can throw another air balloon in as well, because I think like the need for retreating, right? I think if we don't manage to fill our whole field up, I think I'll maybe get rid of the Precious Trolley and add in... I think the Max Belt is a good idea because your Dragonite can one-shot any other Mega that exists. So I do think... I know that the meta is use the Mega Belt, but I think it's actually a solid choice because you still want to run into another Dragonite with your Dragonite. You're going to have a hard time punching through it. So being able to one-shot it with a Max Belt will be great. Also, Venusaur might see some play. 380, yeah. I'll versus you, Rare Candy, yeah. Drop us a thing now. We'll jump in with this new deck with the way it's built. Well, thanks for helping us work it out, Dave. I think it's probably in its ultimate form then. The Nest Balls don't help because they rotate out. We're going to try stick with a post-rotation build. And then we will, I guess, we'll record a video for YouTube then. And we'll drop that on YouTube later. Just showing it. Showing our build and how it works. We'll see if that helps. You might want to have a look at Wally's Compassion. Do I want to go first? I think yes. I think we basically always want to go first with this deck. Right, nice. It's not a terrible start, but could be a little better. Could be a little better. Depends on what we get. He heals all of your damage off one of your megas, but discards all the energies from the Pokemon. We can add them back to our hand. We can play them from the graveyard. I guess it sounds pretty solid. It hurts to lose the water energy. We don't really have a way of getting the water energy back once it goes to graveyard though, right? So, okay, got a Lily. Hilda. I have options. It's not letting me select the Dragooners, guys. That's so fucking dog shit. This is the bug that I'm talking about. It doesn't let me select the... It's not letting me select what I want. Tinmo. It's not letting me select what I want. You're on the road to 250 subs. Nice work, man. Power Glass can get you the water energy back. That is also true. It's trying to squeeze all these items in. It's trying to squeeze all of this stuff in. Power Glass is pretty good, because you ditch the energy and you get an energy back. Or you could throw... It'd be hard to have it forward and then have to wait a turn to get the water energy onto it. Because you have to leave it here to get the water energy on, right? Like Night Stretcher would probably be better to just add the water energy back to your hand. Right, so Larry's done sparse again. Right. Right, trying to set up. Okay. Wants to be able to draw. Wants to use the draw power from his Kamala here. It's a bit unfortunate he has to use the ignition energy there, I would assume. Oh, it's just perfect. Right. It's doing okay. It's got a great dwarf engine, so even if you play less, you can still easily find them. There's no way of searching energies from your deck. I do dwarf a lot of energies, though. You're probably right. You're probably right. And there'd be some others. Actually, we got Crispins and stuff like that. I think you're right. I think we could probably definitely drop some energies. It's just what we do. We play with it a bit. We see what's up, and then we try to tweak it to be as like, you know, streamlined as possible. So yeah, we also run Colvez and we're running Hilda, so we can always just grab any energy we need from the deck. Yeah, you're right. 100%, mate. 100%. 100%. We're on the same page. It's all good. You're using experience share now. I literally watched the video, the same video you probably watched. Does the experience share let you move your energy onto the next one? Move a basic energy from that Pokemon to the next one, yeah. Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oof. It's a big hit. That's a big hit. Some big ball hit. Replenish. The maximum belt and the night stretcher. Levincia, we got so much like ability to just keep smacking, right? And we've also got like the extra energy on the other Dragonite, so it's going to start getting to a point where we just replenish one Dragonite by only putting one energy on it, then swapping it, and then replenishing the other one with one energy at the same time. So we're like a net positive on energy. Yeah, Night Stretcher is in the deck. We could probably, yeah. I think we can drop. The problem with the Hourglass is if we put the Hourglass on our Dragonite, we're going to lose the ability to put the Mega Belt on it, right? I mean, having that one energy come back is really helpful because like I'd attack and then I get one of my energies back, which means we're on a net positive of 1, right? When we're on a net positive of 1, like I said, we only need one Electrike then. We only need one here, a tree, one there, and they're both ready to go. Like on one turn. I don't need to do any of the things. I'm gonna do the bare minimum, mate, because I don't like wasting other people's time when, especially if we're doing a friendly. Yeah, you can only put belt on one of your Pokemon anyway. Yeah, you're right. So I could put Hourglass here and put belt here, and then I'm on a positive. I'm on a net positive of energy every turn, right? Or like at least every other turn, and then depending on what I need to attack, I just move forward to the relevant Pokemon. And make sure, like, if I need to attack something that's stronger, I've got my belt in the back row. And if I need to attack something that's weaker, I've got my hourglass to get a net positive of energy. I think this deck is solid. I think it's a really good build. I think this is a crazy build. Levincia, like, you might not think Levincia is really super helpful, but like, if I've got no energies here, I can like grab one. If I've got an excess of energies in my graveyard, I can just grab one, make sure that it's in my hand. You know what I mean? It's just there just in case. I might, you know, I'm guaranteed able to drop an energy next turn, and then next turn I can also still grab one to make sure that I've still got one in my hand, and or we can play a different one, right? And I play two. I'd play two, so if anyone bumps it, I can just bump it back and it's still benefiting me a little bit. Alright, a bit excessive on the 5 heads there when I've only needed you to hit me with like 3 maybe, or like probably only 2. But nice. Nice though. I feel like I could probably build this deck to put like a lot of energy out quickly. Sorry, you're waiting on me. There you go. In some cases it helps, yes, but 1 copy should be enough. Yeah, you might be right. You keep it in your hand until you need that energy, drop it, gain an energy, and then, like in the mirror matches, it's kind of tricky, because when you play it, then it's like benefiting everyone else as well, right? Edit deck. We do have a lot of energy. Do you think we could go to 6? Do you think we could go to 3 water? Frees up 5 spaces. It could be pretty nice. I think we do more poker pads, right? Oh, we got 4 in already. Can use the Buddy Poffin. I think we could throw 1 more Buddy Poffin in. And then... I'm also only looking at items I have. 3 water, 7 electric. Yeah, no worries. Sounds like a solid plan. Alright, we got 3 spaces. And I think of let me just think. Can maybe add a second Hilda. Second, we got 2 Hildas actually. Oh, you said Wally's Compassion? That could be good actually. Does it discard all the energy from your Pokemon? It's already discarded all its energy, so then you just heal it up, lose the water, play another water, right? The water's a bit hard. The night stretches though. We want to double up. We want to do more night stretches then to get our water back, right? So we'll throw 2 more night stretches and a wally in. A wally and 2 more night stretches, you reckon? Because you can discard Pokemon at least and then get the Pokemon back as well. Do you think that's better? $36 should also work. $3.6 should also work. That's alright. It's alright. I think we got... You want a rematch? Always, dude. I want to go first, yes. Here's the thing, if I win the coin toss, I'm going to go first. And if I lose the coin toss, my opponent's probably going to want to go second. So that's a pretty harsh start hand. I'll be honest with you. Ooh. Can I afford to get rid of? Shocking. To subscribe with Twitch Prime. Hey Revan, how you doing? Remember guys, you get a free Twitch sub with Amazon Prime. It's like I have to have other people point that out before I remember to even mention it. Alright. How you doing, Revan? How you doing, dude? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh man, thank God for the Iono. Oh my God. Finally, the only time I've ever wanted Iono to be a thing. We took the first turn, but we're gonna end up a turn behind. That's pretty much it. So we'll have to deal with being a turn behind to start off with. That's my energy. Did I not play? You got a heads on your crushing hammer. Okay, fair. I sent my water energy to the graveyard. How nice of you. Right, end turn. Mega Frostlass. I do extremely badly, mind. Mega Frostlass? Yeah. Oh my God, right. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Yo, I did that wrong. Oh well. GG's. GG's. Do you want to play out your deck, or do you want me to concede? I just messed up. There's a lit. I mean, fair, but I cannot play anymore, dude. I messed up. It's game over. I mean, you pick on the Dratini if you want. I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, it's game over, dude. I fucked up. I misplayed. Do you want me to concede? I'm literally like, there's no way I can win because I messed up. Okay. There's no point like bossing anything up. I'm not playing anymore. Just show your deck off. But there's no need for you to boss his orders. I'm not playing hands anymore. Why Mega Fozlas? Why Monkey Dory with Mega Fozlas? Why Mega Fozlas? I honestly was expecting, when you put the Monkey Dory down and all of those snow runs, I was expecting you would have at least a normal Fozlas in there. The Mega Fozlas doesn't do anything for you with the Monkey Dory. I can concede. I wanted to see your deck, so I'm happy letting you show it off. I made a mistake, I messed up. I just noticed Wally put the engine back into your hand, not your discard piles, so he's even better. Oh, he puts the energy back into your hand. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, with the Levincio, you can add it back to your... So you don't lose the water energy from it. I mean. Why no normal Fozlas, dude? The normal Fozlas... I just don't know why the Monkey Dory... The Mega Fozlas doesn't need the Monkey Dory. The Monkey Dory just seems like an extra step for no reason. If you're only using Mega Fozlas... Yes. If you're only using Mega Fozlas, I don't feel like you need the monkey in there. But I mean, there might be a purpose for it. Nice. It's not a terrible start actually for me. It just says a lot. See if I don't mess this up again. Oh, that's actually a solid pull considering what's in my hand. Oh, actually, you know what? There's another pull right there. Okay, Rotor Stick actually didn't get us anything. Buddy Poffin. One of these, one of those. We can set up the single card rotation here. Okay, Kilowattful is in my prizes. So, fair dues game, fair dues. Kilowattrel's prized, so stuck. Okay. It's a Mega Lucario, maybe? I don't usually see Solrock outside of Mega Lucario, so we'll find out. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised with the Mega Lucario. You can just generally tell they only use Solrock and Lunatone with Mega Lucario. I mean, considering all the fighting support there is, I feel like there's still good support cards for any type of fighting deck. I guess Mega Lucario is really the only one that's there. I'm not being negative. I'm just thinking out loud. So, what does that survival belt actually do? I'll try it out and see how often you have a useless Night Stretcher in my hand. It's really just like a backup, because with the Ultra Balls I can just like ditch. If I've got Night Stretcher and Ultra Ball together, I can just ditch a Pokemon that I want to keep in my hand. You know what I mean? If this Pokemon is attached to a full HP and would be knocked out by damage of an attack, your opponent's Pokemon are knocked out. Remaining HP is 10. Okay, it just survives the turn. One turn. I just played the water, the energy this turn as well, that's why. So Levincia. Still got an energy back in my hand. And then I might as well prep up someone in the back row. Right. I think we're ready. It depends. He's listening, so if I say he needs to use an Iono, we'll find out if he's got one. No, he's using Arven. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good here. No Iono. He'll probably just retreat into Mega Lucario now and kill my Dragooner, which is fair, but it's like I'm set up. Kinda set up? And maybe I'm not quite as set up as I would like to be. Depends on what we do. Depends on what we do. Right. Wasn't super helpful. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's to be expected. He has always got everything to fuck us over. Every time we play you, it's the same. We always just get fucked over all the time. Crazy. Right. Game has screwed me over, dude. Game has screwed me over, mate. It's put my kilowatts full and all my dragoners in the prizes, dude. My kilowatt fulls and all my, like, every single time I try to do something on a turn, I just can't get any of the other stuff that I need to continue my turn because it's all in my prizes. Right. Right. Annihilate. She does what? Pokemon's now confused. Both active Pokemon are knocked out. That's solid. Fair. Hmm. Yeah. Fair dues. Fair dues. Why even run the Lucarios? Like, why not just run nothing but the Annihilates? Seriously. I mean, Mega Lucario. I just run the Annihilate. I'd run something that I can have forward to like block for the turns, and then just if they use like a Mega, just, you know, or boss up a Mega with your Annihilate and just kill them. Crazy. It's good though. It's good though. Like, there's a pretty hard stop on my deck when like all the cards I need are actually, I can't even evolve. I couldn't even evolve into Dragonite like at all. So, you know what I mean? I guess, yeah, he does get the, yeah, I get you though. He does get the energy from your graveyard and put them forward. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. It's fair though. The problem is like with the prizes and drawing, every deck is susceptible to bad draws and bad prizes. You see, so it's kind of really just like down to that. Like I'm stopped dead in everything I want to do because I know like Dragonair, I had a Dratini out. I would have Dragonaired into Dragonair. I would have Dragonaired into Dragonair, so then I could go into Electros without even thinking about it the first time, right? Without even thinking about it the first time, I just grabbed the Electrike because I didn't see a Dragonair in my deck. And I didn't even think about why it was that I grabbed the Electrike when I had a second Dratini to level up. And then the next time, then I used the Poker Pad to look for the Killer Watchful. And the Killer Watchful wasn't in the deck. So I added another Dratini to my hand. Or I added another Electrike to my hand. Either of the two. Like, I just didn't get anything that I needed. Oh, this should be an easy win then, because this deck is terrible. This should be an easy win. There's no way this deck wins, right? This deck is shockingly bad. Right, okay, I think we got the win on this one. You had the perfect hand. Yeah. A Moo could be pretty helpful, I'm pretty sure. We've got Killer Watchful this time. I think we go Killer Watchful. Because next turn, we've got options. I don't want to fill up with these guys. I think we're happy with the 2 and the 1 for the time being. Gonna put an energy here. You know what? I need to dump my hand out. Gonna bust out his Porygon because he doesn't want it out front. We did play an energy. We got the Killer Watchful for next turn. I think that's good. I kind of need a Dragonair, so we'll Killer Watchful before we Lily to see if we get to see if we get a Dratini. And then we'll go from there. That's fair. That's actually what I want. I actually want the Watchful up front. He has 1 in the graveyard. It should be Team Rocket cards. It should be Team Rocket cards. If it was Team Rocket cards, this deck would be good. It is 60 plus. Discard any number of supporter cards you have Team Rocket in the name. So he has to discard at least one. I guess we don't need the Killer Watchful now, so we just go straight into Lily. Bump his stadium. And go straight into Lily. Trying to future-proof. Trying to future-proof. Does he go for the Dratini or does he go for the electric? Proton. You're selecting a prize card, dude. What's taking so long? Problem I have is I've got no energy in the graveyard. I want an extra energy on this electric so I can actually kill this. Not bad. Right. It's Ultra Ball. Mate. Like, every fucking time. Like, it's crazy. Every time. Every time. Right. I don't have any energies to dump. I wanted to dump an energy at this point in time. We're set up for doing everything so we can one card it, right? So we're good. But I need the water energy which I can get from Crispin next turn. Right. And then... So we can probably dump... this and this for a spade Ratini. Wait, it's only 100 damage. Shocking. Right. Now he's going to kill this. He's going to start building his Paragon now. Although he's nowhere near it actually being able to do anything worth having. So I'm really not bothered about the Paragon. It does 20 damage times the number of guys you got in the background. Right. Without our Levincia. Without our Levincia, we struggle with the one Dragonite rotation, but we'll have a second Dragonite by the time we actually do anything, so... Oh, I just set it off the screen? Oh, God. Right. Right, there we go. We're back on. Sky transport itself forward. Hey, R-grade. How's it going? We're having a completely abysmal time today, as with yesterday on this game. Constantly drawing terrible. Right. Night Stretcher. Perfect. Right. Perfect. We can set up a second Dragonite with the Night Stretcher here. If we're lucky. We can set up a second Honchkrow. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, how you doing? Nice. As As already stated, that deck is terrible. I told I'll evade you 3 times in a row. Did you say that? That's fair. 3 times in a row? Nice. Nice work, dude. Sounds good. Sounds good. What have you been doing today? What have you been up to, mate? Right, we've got our one Dragonite rotation set up, so we should be good. Gonna start killing off his I'm gonna boss up his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs 30 supporters in the graveyard to kill me. It's kind of pointless. This deck is not a good deck. This deck is a terrible deck. He said it yesterday, sorry. I'm a man of my word, he says. That's cool, man. I appreciate it. You been having a good day though? You can get his factory. It's his best bet. Right. But I can get the Levincia. See, this is why I set the Levincia up. I can use Colvez to get another energy to my hand. It's fine for next turn. But without the Levincia, I need to have a steady draw power of 1 energy a turn to be able to rotate my 1 Dragonite. But the problem with this deck is like you just run out of cards in your hand and you can't afford to throw all your supporters away because you're like reliant heavily on your supporters. You can't use the Ariana this turn. He's slowly building up damage, but it's never going to be enough to kill a Dragonite. You're going to discard the 1 Ariana you got now? Proton. Do I take 30 less damage from these? No. Why did I take 30 less damage though? Oh, I took 30 more damage, not less. Okay, fair. Right. I drew an energy, so I don't need to use Colvez yet. Best of luck with the thing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Night Stretcher, perfect. Gets me an energy back to my hand. He still requires like Team Rocket energy to use his Porygon. There's an Ariana. There's another one in the graveyard. He might be able to do some damage now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I mean not with his Porygon. I mean by discarding from his hand. He might be able to do some significant damage by discarding from his hand now. He gets this 1 turn to do it. And then I add Dragonite back to my hand or Water Energy. I guess I add Water Energy to my hand. And then and all damage done to Pokemon that don't have a rule box by X's. That's fair. I happen to have both of my stadiums are in the graveyard, so I'm kind of screwed anyway now. That's fair. We've been drawing really badly. Drawing really badly. I'm having to ditch stuff to the graveyard I don't want to ditch to try continue playing forward. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad we draw in all the time. I try to make the best of it, but we had a game where it like put my Kilowattrel and all my Dragoneers into my prizes, so literally couldn't even play the deck. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. Just getting blocked out. Yeah, see you, man. Bye! Do you want to go first? Yes. Yes. It's not a terrible start. We have Buddy Poffin, and we have at least one Dratini, so it's kind of sorted. Kind of sorted. We have a... No, well, actually we are. Like, realistically, the next best card we can hope for is our Kilowattrel. Our Kilowattrel is in our deck. Alright, so our best draw next turn would be an energy. An energy. Although I can call res into my energy. Hey Marble, how you doing, dude? Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, not much, man. Not much. Just chilling. Decided we try to build this Mega Dragonite deck. I think my spin on it is pretty good. I would say that though. But we've been working on this for, you know, a while now. Pokemon Center is alive. Get in the queue if you want some product, everybody. Vibing, gotta do workout soon. Do I have... I've got like £100 on eBay I can use. Pokemon Center. What are we looking at Pokemon Center wise? I am a human Pokemon Center, yes. Click on the ones that show shelter. Click all the creatures that could shelter in this item. Okay, I see. Is it my turn yet? No. Next. Pick all the creatures that could shelter in this item. A bird's nest. Okay. What set is this for? This is 1 hour and 39 minutes. Gonna leave that up. We'll see. We'll see when we get in. Right. I needed energy. What did he do? Iono me? Yeah, of course. Ionoed me into a better hand, I'll be honest with you. Need Kilowattrel. Get my Kilowattrel back. I'll be honest with you though, kinda... If I can, I'll try kill this Badoo. Well, I can. I can kill the Badoo. Does he change into Megalopony now? And spank me? No. Oh, he wants to grab 2 items. Then he's gonna Jet Energy. Jet Energy his Lopunny forward, right? And then kill the Dratini. This should be alright. Because then I'm not Badooed and I can do the turn I was going to do to get on top. Night Stretcher. Duskull. Okay. Dusclops. It'll kill off my Timu, right? Jet energy. Yeah. Fair. It's fast. It's fast. It's what you would expect for something that's fast, right? But the Badoo was kinda... Usually I'm not bothered by the Badoo, but the Badoo was kinda causing me some grief right there, I'll be honest with you. Right, Crispin. Figures now he's gonna think that Crispin is from my hand. Definitely not from my hand. Right. Need a Dratini. There's only one water energy in my deck. This is one in my prizes, there's one in my deck. Kinda harsh. Oh, perfect, mate. Perfect. Right. Alright. Iono's me again. I might cry, but if he bosses me for the water Dratini, I can at least get the water back. Right. What's he got? Guess legacy. Why can't you just see the energies? Mist energy. Alright, okay. Jet and KO Dratini, yeah, it's expected, mate. Give me a second. Badoo is pesky. Itchy Pollen couldn't attack? Me? No. I can't attack, no. Right. Technically, I'm gonna get Dragonair into Dragonair, which is the right rotation anyway, right? So I end up with 2 Dragonairs, and then I get the second Electrike out because of the second Dragonair, which is why I place the energies like this. Right. And then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm fucked, aren't I? Okay, I wasn't really looking at the back row. I guess I'm fucked. I guess I'm just fucked. He's just faster than me. I wasn't even paying attention to his back row, I guess. I should have known anyway. No. Even if he bossed, I would have been fine, I guess. Yeah, because if he would have bossed up and killed, I'd have just put Teemo up. Then he'd have to run into that. I mean, I might as well concede. I've got no Dragonairs left. They're all in the graveyard. So I've literally got like no way of playing anymore. It's again like... why is it every time I try to play with this deck, it's just so... It just draws so badly. Just draws so badly. The problem, right, here's the issue. Nest Ball, Iono, Nest Ball. I'm trying to play post-rotation. So, I'm not running these. If I ran all of these things, I wouldn't run Iono, I'd run Arven. But if I ran all of these things, like, I'd actually have a chance. I'd have a better options. All my Dragonairs are in the graveyard, right? Not necessarily, but like I might as well. I did ditch. Was that not this game? I thought we ditched the Mega Electros. Oh, I meant to concede. We'll concede. I just want to play. I don't want to now wait for him to like punch through my stuff. So I'm gonna just concede so we can get into the next one. That's fair. I want to show off this deck and show how my like take on this deck is actually pretty good. The first 5 battles we did at the start, like perfect. We've tweaked it since then because like more cards have been brought to my attention, like are rotating out. Like the Dratinis that you can buddy pop in are rotating out of the game, so you can't buddy pop in the Dratinis. But it's like, it should play fairly well, and I should be able to rotate 1 Dragonite. If I draw badly and get like Wattrel, Dragonair, and you know Teemo, and I'm not able to fill my whole back row, and this is all day now. I did 5 battles at the start where we won, like easily won, and that was, you know, without any. That was with the Dratinis though. So I don't think the changing of like the cards makes it any different, because we've got like more pal pads to get Dratinis and stuff out. So there's more options for getting Pokemon in here now. It's like we're just hitting nothing. We're just drawing so badly. Our prizes are always, everything that we need is always in the prizes. Like it put my Kilowattrel and all my Dragonairs in the prizes. And it's like, well, I can't even get any prizes because I can't even evolve anything to kill something. It's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I even supposed to do? Right. Crispin's good. Thing is, I need to Ultra Ball into a Wattrel, right? It's again, we're against another Duskull deck. We'll run the risk. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Super Rod could actually... No, Super Rod rotates out. Super Rod rotates out, doesn't it? The game becomes so restrictive when G rotates out, because so many of the G cards are actually really useful. like energy retrieval goes, the super rod should rotate out. It's from Paldea Evolved. It's from like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. Got a Budu. I literally have no items in my hand. This Budu is not stopping anything. I just play an energy and kill it. It's fine. Jamming tower to stop my stop me from retreating. I'm not trying to retreat, mate. I thought I had an energy last turn. Crazy. Put a card into my hand. I think we just kill the Budu and then Wattful next turn. It throws me off when my card's not got like the outline on it to show me that I can attack with it. Change my turn a little bit. I think he might be able to kill me if he pulls the Dragapult out. But I can Levincia, Air Balloon, Hilda, and then energy from Hilda onto Kilowatt will replenish my hand, put Kilowatt forward. And then he can kill the Kilowatt. I don't care about it anymore. It's already done its job. But every turn it stays here is another turn. Also then I use Levincia to get my 2 electricity energy backs. So it should be good. Dracloak. Can it kill? It can kill this thing in one. No, it can't. It can't kill this thing in one hit. That's fair. So, we'll see. You threw away Counter Catcher. Why would you spread all your energies out across the Dracloaks instead of like getting one of them to have both the energy you require? It only provides, if it's a stage 2 Pokemon, this card provides every type of energy but only 2 of them. So I guess that one's full then. Yo Marvel, what's up? Night Stretcher. Mainly gonna use that for getting our water energy back. Levincia. That's probably my turn. I think if you grind enough, you can reach Master League with any deck you like. That's probably true. Yeah, people keep saying that there's like no reason not to play ranked because you can't go down in the ladder, and like if you win, you just gain points and get better rewards, which you don't get any rewards for casual. So yeah, I guess I don't really care about my rank, and I don't like playing competitively, so... I need an Electros, but I assume that I might as well concede. The game just hates me today. I might as well just concede. I'll be honest with you. It's just a nightmare. Game just hates me today. Hates me with an eternal passion. Oh my god. The fact that we've only got 2 Pokemon on the field and I've had like nothing in my hand that really actually benefits me. Just terrible. Crazy. This deck was like super consistent for like 5 fights in a row, and then after that, like every single game, probably like 19 games now, we've like literally done nothing with it. It's crazy how bad it is. You'd think this deck was really bad. I actually think it's really good. It's really good, but we just keep drawing into nothing. Drawing into nothing. Going first helps because I need to set up. I can't attack my first turn. So everything requires like 2 energies. Look at this. Look at it. Just shocking. We never draw a Dratini. We've drawn 1 Dratini in 10 games. We never draw a Dratini. Right, it's not so bad. It's not so bad right now. It's like looking a little better. Because I can Hilda into Kilowattrel and an energy. Put the energy on Kilowattrel. Replenish my hand. Right? It's not so bad. Right now. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm trying to play only post-rotation though. So you can suggest... We had... who was playing earlier? One of the guys was playing earlier. We were like working the deck out with him, and he had like nest balls and stuff in it. And I'm like, I did tell him that we're doing post rotation, but like he's like, oh, use nest ball. I'm like, no, it rotates, mate. And he's like, oh yeah, it does. It's just really one of those things. Yeah, that's why we're probably why we're struggling, mate. Because we're just doing post rotation. I want to get used to it now. Yeah, you think post-rotation is literally the reason why we're having issues? I agree. I agree. It's a shame that we got all this crap in our hand that we don't want now. I mean... I should go for the Dragonair, right? Wait, what's in my hand? Ultra Ball, yeah, I should go for the Dragonair. Because I can get set up. I'm going to wait a turn though. I know, crazy, right? I'm going to wait a turn. Because if I do any more now, I don't really want to discard this. I want to see what I pull next turn. And then work around that. I can Night Stretcher. I can throw the 2 Electrics out. Night Stretcher 1 back to my hand. Use the Ultra Ball to get the Teemo. Colvez into my... But if I get an energy, I can ditch the energy. Because I can Colvez into my Levincia and an electric energy. And then we'll have, like, you know, we'll have a Teemo. We'll have this powered back up. We can stretch one of these back into our hand, and then replenish our hand again, and then go from there. So... yeah, so you can't buddy poff in a Dratini because all the Dratinis that can be buddy poffined are actually not are no longer in existence after the rotation, you see. So, yeah, basically, Lavincia. Drop those two. Add Timo to my hand. Should have probably gone for another Dratini, but we can work with one, right? Now, I can get all my energies and my Pokemon back. Do I need two in my hand? No. Yes. Yes, I do. Right. I do need two in my hand. Gonna play one here. We're gonna ditch it to replenish our hand. There's a Dragonite. There's a Dratini. There's an Electrike. We can't level them up this turn. Right. This is pretty much... Without the Electrikes, I can't push forward with the Dragonite. Should I use it now? I don't think I should care too much to use it right now. I don't think I need to use this other Ultra Ball either. I think we're good. We can Night Stretch the other Electrike back to our hand next turn, and we've got our engine in. We just need the other Air Balloon. Need the other Air Balloon to put on Dragonite, and then it can basically retreat, fill itself back up, and then come forward again. So you can use like one... You can use like one Dragonite to rotate itself with an Air Balloon. And we only need one Electrike then, because of the Lavincia adding one energy to my hand that I can play onto the Pokemon, and then one Electrike that powers it back up, and then the Air Balloon letting it rotate back around and around. Because I wanna be able to use this again next turn. And I can't attack with Dragonite this turn. I want to grab another, like, just in case I want to grab anything else for my deck, just thin my deck out and stuff. Yeah, just want to be able to still use Dragonair this turn. Another Night Stretcher, it's actually really good. Okay, let's start. Because I can sometimes need Night Stretcher to add my water energy back to my hand. But I'm going to use it in this case now here to grab this one, and I'll save the other one for if any of my water energies go to the graveyard. And then we can do this one. And then there's a one, and I can play from my hand. So play from my hand from the graveyard. Dragonite. Retreat. We only used one. You see, I don't have any extra energies, so I don't want to... I can't really, like, show off that this deck is working as intended, because this guy hasn't done anything for 2 turns. It's probably even AFK. So we'll see. We'll see. It's tricky. It's a tricky one. Yeah, he's AFK. Fair. I can't really even take that as a win. Okay, we struggled a little bit. Not the best. We drew one basic Pokemon. I drew one basic Pokemon. Like... It is a win, but we got one basic Pokemon. We didn't overcome the struggle and fight a fair fight. He just didn't bother playing. Sometimes they get salty and go AFK. Others just forget. And some people probably just get distracted. They play on their phone. They got to put their phone down for a minute. Like the timer runs out. They only get like what? A minute, right? Then it's my turn again. I get one Pokemon again. I mean, this is for the Dratini, so we're good with the Dratini. And we got a free retreat. And we got a water energy at least. This is a shocking start. We'll see. Oh, Hilda's better. Hilda's okay. Hilda's not going to make me change my mind into a Wattrel, though, to be honest with you. If he kills Teemo, we can always put Teemo back in my hand, right? Mimikyu can retreat for free. It's quite likely he kills my Teemo, but I can add it back to my hand with Night Stretcher. And then we Hilda. We Hilda into Dragonair. And we can attack for 60 damage. Okay. It doesn't look like he's got anything that's going to kill my Teemo then. Yeah, I mean... I do kind of need it. Oh god, of course. I mean... Probably should have rolled into... oh my god. Probably should have rolled into the Kilowattrel. By the looks of it. Instead of the Dragonair. Should we have retreated it first? Maybe. Maybe. Because I could have at least attacked. I don't know. There's not really much I can do. It's shocking. Why does it always keep drawing energies? Why does it always fill my hand up with energies and useless trainers? Why do I never... Maybe this deck is just that bad. Maybe the deck is just that bad. I feel like other people don't have this much trouble with it. That's terrible. That's a terrible choice, mate. We got Air Balloon. Oh, we go into Dragonite, right? I mean, I don't care about your Mewtwo anymore. You should have played a Rocket Energy on it. Oh, we got the Air Balloon for the one. All I need is a Lavincia, actually. All I need is Lavincia. We're actually done. No, you're right. If I can get Colrez out of my deck now, we're actually done. We're done with the one card rotation. Lily could help. We'll Ultra Ball. Depends on what we pull, but we'll Ultra Ball stuff away. We'll play the backup Dratini down, right? Because I don't need two Electrics with my Lavincia out. Okay, that's not too bad though. I mean, to fucking draw into like the worst possible fucking hand ever, as per usual. But the Teemo helps because it can retreat for free. And the Night Stretcher gets me my other energy, so I can still attack with... I can still attack with my Dragonite this turn. Well, I actually want to kill that, so I'm good killing it. He wants his Mimikyu, so he's got something that's got a free retreat, so he can retreat whenever I change anything up. Really? Really? As in, like, all my other Teemoos are in the fucking prizes? Are you crazy, game? Are you crazy? Wait. No. Yeah. I gotcha. For a second there I was confused as how I thought I was going to get all my energy back. Right. Oh, please be nice to me today, game. Please be nice. Okay, fair. Game hates me. Game literally hates me. You can copy your attacks with Mimikyu, but doesn't seem like the move. Time! It's like the angry time thing. What are we doing? Needs to add that basic Pokemon back to his hand from the graveyard so he's got max damage. I mean, he can't kill Dragonite in one hit, so don't think there's really anything to worry about. Still can't do it. I don't think he can. Still don't think he can kill it. 60 plus 60 plus 60. 280 plus 20. Yeah, I mean... Mate, the game hates me. It's gotta be a problem. I don't even know what. I don't even know what we can do. We had an okay hand. You know, it's the thing that we complain about, right? We always complain about it. Yeah, I just know he has Giovanni. It's fine, whatever. Like when they mess with your hand, it always gives you rubbish. Like we had a good hand until he dead Archer, right? And then we do a shit hand. He archered us here when we killed Mewtwo the first time. And then we just drew crap, and then we've been drawing crap since then. Every single time anyone uses a mechanic that messes with your hand, the draws that you get from your deck are just terrible. If you draw badly, the draws from your deck are then terrible. All the time. Like every time. Every single time. I should probably put Teemo forward. You're like a turn too late, dude. You're like one turn too late, mate. Like, thanks for showing up, arsehole. Thanks for showing up. Oh, mate. I like to play it out, but we're just losing so many games in a row now. I just really just want to just concede and get into the next one. So I'm not sore losing because of this. I'm sore losing because for the last 4 turns, we're just drawing into nothing. Just drawing into nothing all the time. All the time. We even reduced the amount of energies we have by half, and we're only drawing energies. What the hell, like? It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Right. Marble. Let's go into... I'm going to click the export button, and I'll drop the current deck into Discord for you. It's on Pokemon Test Decks. Paste. You can have a little look at it in there. Right. And we're going to keep trying. But yeah, it's post-rotation, so anything you suggest has to be post-rotation stuff. We've only lost 20 times in a row with that deck now. The first 5... It wasn't even like... The first 5 games we had were against people actually playing. You know what I mean? And they were good decks too. We beat a Spinops Mewtwo deck before. We beat, like, we just lost to a Murkrow deck. How bad was the Murkrow deck yesterday? Oh my god, we just lost to a stupid Murkrow deck. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy bad. I don't even draw any Pokemon. It's like this all the time. Oh my god. I don't even want to complain about this. I just want to enjoy the game and have fun. I might just change the deck. I'm going to have to change the deck or I'm going to be saturated all day being a miserable, annoying, miserable person. We Milligan 3 times. This game just hates me today. And we gotta... This game... This is what we do last time. This is what we do last time. Like 3 energies and a Night Stretcher with a stupid Teemu. We have to Pokepad into the Dratini and we'll try work it out from there. But like honestly, crazy. He only wanted 1 extra card. I guess he thinks his hand is pretty solid. Guess he thinks it's the same. It's the same. Oh god. Oh god. I like to play water energy here, and I guess he only drew a Teemu too. Sorry, my friend. The mirror matches don't help either because my Lavincia really just helps them too. Since I'm like the only person using it, they generally don't have any reason to bump it. What's he got to throw out? Yeah, he pulled his Night Stretcher and a Professor's Research. He didn't want to discard the rest of his hand, I guess. No Professor's Research for him. I like drawing into energies. We drew 5 energies. As I swapped in my Iono one for like a few games. We drew like Tadbulb as our start hand with Bellybolt and 5 energies. Crazy. It's so... like, oh my god. I can't believe it. It's just been horrible all day. Like, honestly. And that's the Dratini you can just... That's the one that's rotating out. That's the one everyone's using. But that one rotates out. So, we're using the 80 health one that you can't add to your hand. Or play to the field with your buddy Poffin. So, kind of just the way it is. It sucks. That is just the way it is. I'm going to attack it. This is going to be the first time that someone wins with the Dragonite deck by only using the Dratini. I'm going to get a Dratini knockout here. Okay, it's an Electrike now. Nice. Gonna assume he's got a dragon here. He didn't dump an energy to the graveyard, which is weird. He didn't play an energy, so maybe it doesn't have any. Boss. I'm okay with that being up front because, like, I want you to kill it. If I can get my killer Watchwall, I want you to kill that anyway. Okay, we drew an energy. And the most boring examples of playing this deck ever. Every single coin toss we've done has been tails. This is what it was like last night towards the end of the stream yesterday, wasn't it? Crazy. It's constantly drawing badly and losing. That's why I said I'd play XCOM today instead of playing this. Because the stream just ended so badly when it come down to it. There's a Levincia. Fuck's sake, game. I can't even be bothered attacking you, mate. That's how bad this is going. Look at it. Look at he's playing really. Look what it's giving him. He's struggling with it too. God, we got one turn, and then it's like. He's gonna kill this. Stupid. Man, I hate this game. It's playing even slower. Now we're playing against someone else playing the same deck. I might as well just quit. Might as well just quit this one. We're like 5 turns behind. He's like not really much better off, but 5 turns behind. Now he's fine. If I play Levincia, he'd be good. He'd be good every turn. He needs another energy though. I guess he doesn't have one. Oh my god. Finally. Shocking. I actually don't want to use that right now. Oh, finally. Okay. It's looking a little better now. I mean... Do I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. No, never. Never, 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 never. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like it anymore. No. Yeah, because he sees how helpful Levincia could be. His 2 damage attack doesn't kill me, but my Dragonite does kill him. So, oh, we can put it both on the same Pokemon, right? Oh, it says to each of 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, it's not the same Pokemon then. It's fine. This thing's fine for now. Boss's orders. I'm just gonna actually kill this thing. I want to play as many cards from my hand as possible, but it's like, I don't want a boss's orders. We can get 1 up on our energy here. It's actually pretty good for us. It's actually looking pretty nice now, considering, thank God the game made him whiff as hard as we did. Right. We do have a max belt in our deck. No. Levincia would have got you your energy back, mate. Okay, I just push myself forward though, don't I? Don't I just push myself forward? That's why the +1 energy deficit is like really super helpful. Oh, shocking, shocking, shocking. Oh my god. Do we play a different deck? I really want to show this deck off. But it's like not really It's not really doing us much good, is it? We got a win, but he was whiffing as hard as we were. And he was using the same deck. Get rare candy. Get. Or... Or hey, you're supposed to say hey. I get you. Yeah, you're sorry, I get you. I get you. Typo, laughing my ass off. It also filtered your typo message out of the general chat. So if he doesn't have live chat on, he wouldn't have seen it either. We drew one Pokemon again. I mean, we got Lily, though. Did I click to go first? No, I didn't. Okay. It's maybe a little tricky not going first. For Alligator... Mega Alligator? Is that good? Is that a thing? Do people like that? I should play my Water Energy. I'm gonna play my air balloon. I'm gonna Lily into 8 cards and not draw any basic Pokemon. And draw in energies and fucking Night Stretchers. Fucking, I hate this game. I despise. What the fuck is going on with this fucking game? For Alligator is a deck. Yeah, I know there's a lockdown for Alligator deck. With like the non-mega for Alligator. He hasn't got any energies. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Actually, I'm actually done. I'm done. For my angry talk, I'm actually done, guys. I'm actually done. I can this is exactly how the deck is supposed to show itself off. This is exactly how the deck is supposed to show itself off. What deck do you play in Yu-Gi-Oh? You play Duel Masters? Might be live today with more Super Mario World gameplay. Nice. Lucky's bad right now, I see. I'm actually able to rotate this Dragonite every turn. It's fine. Because we got the air balloon. So we can retreat for free and then push yourself forward. So I would retreat and then use this to give it 1 energy. Lavincia to add an energy back to my hand and then put an energy on it. So every turn I can rotate these 2 energies back onto it. Like no matter what. So... Mega for Alligator. TM Evo. No, Turbo Energize. He's going to get his energy for it. If your opponent's active Pokemon already has any damage on it, it does 200 extra damage. Well, I kill it. It's got 370. So I would need my... I need a boss. Boss would... Oh, Wally's Compassion wins. Okay, we're good. We're good. You played dinos. Yeah, it's an energy loop right now. We got it good. Plays dinos. Type of dino deck. Type of dino decks do they have in Yu-Gi-Oh? He's gonna go for his Mega Belt, right? Get his Mega Belt out. He needs an energy still, but Max Belt? So he can do more damage? Oh, okay. Tails unlucky. Do you think he searched that from his deck? Counter catcher. I got Night Stretcher, I'm good. He should have just damaged the Dragonite. Why wouldn't you damage the Dragonite, mate? Here you go. I mean, he can boss up my Electrike again if he wants, but he's gonna end up dead either way, right? See, he would have been better off attacking my Dragonite because I couldn't kill him in one hit. Well, the Monkey Dory helps. You can kill my Dragonite in one hit this time. There we go, Fate. Hey. I can get this, but I can't do it this turn, right? Just won't be able to do it this turn. Right, he'll switch his deck for boss, and then he kills the Electros, right? Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, oh, he already has it. Yeah, Fidus. I don't have a way of getting 2 energies onto my Dragonair now, unless I pull a Crispin. Crispin clutch? No. No Crispin clutch. Wait. Wait, if I would have... Oh, no. If I would have just attacked with this last turn, I would have killed it, right? I guess. My bad. I guess my bad. I guess I could have won. I fucked up. It's fine. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Let's let him have the win. Yeah, I could have punched it with the Dragooner last turn. No way, I couldn't have done that. No, I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have got the two. No. I couldn't have got the 2 energy out. Did he already have an energy on it? Wait, no, it didn't. I played the water energy last turn. So I could grab something from my deck. I had no other way of getting energy onto it. No. I didn't fuck up. I couldn't have hit with it anyway. If I would have put the if I would have put the Electrike forward, I could have put the energy onto the Dragon Knight, then put an energy from the graveyard onto it, and then retreated because I had the air balloon, right? Or I didn't have the air balloon anymore? I don't think he had the air balloon anymore, did he? So I don't think there was a way I could have won that, actually. Again, that one looked promising, but then we lost it anyway. So it's just typical. It's just typical. I was thinking I would do like a video of like talking about my idea for this deck build and like putting it onto the YouTube, but we haven't actually fucking won a game. We haven't even won a game for like 20 games, so we really can't be that good. Really can't be that good. And if I made a video about it and I put it out, look, again. And the problem is we can't get the Dratini. We can't even get the Dratini. Like, that's... It really hurts that, like, we can't get the Dratini ever. I feel like after rotation, this Dragonite deck just drops off. Like, honestly. It's, like, so hard to get the Dratini out. If you don't pull one, you're kind of, like, stuck there. While everybody else... Do you lose this bug catching set? You don't lose bug catching set. There are still faster. There are still way faster decks than this one. Post rotation. I mean... Every fucking time. Oh. I mean... I used 2 roto sticks back to back and I got 0 supporters from it before. Like, it's just every single thing that I need to do. I'm just not allowed to do it at all, ever. I don't see a Meganium. Retreat into this, do this. I get the feeling like, obviously when they make new cards, they know what's about to rotate out, right? So they made a new Dratini because they knew that they were going to do a Dragonite anyway. They always do like Dratini. They always do the full evolution line in a set, right? So obviously, like, that makes sense. So they knew they had to make a new Dratini, but they must know that, like, all the other usable Dratinis are like rotating out. So the fact that they made it so that you can't just summon it to the back bench, I don't know. I feel like you might go out and buy this deck to build it and play it now, but like as soon as it rotates out in like 2 weeks, as soon as it rotates out, it's gonna be like useless, right? All of these things are weird. It's like this current set. This Ascended Heroes. There's a lot of stuff with this Ascended Heroes that make it feel like there's a lot of forward planning, like purposeful planning involved in it. I don't know though. It seems weird. Seems weird. The game's viable. This deck would be viable for like 3 weeks. What is it? I don't know when in April does it rotate? Like immediately in April 1st or something. That's an April Fool's joke. April 1st. You think they're gearing up for that? Like, oh, you just bought this Dragonite deck? April Fools! It doesn't work anymore! I don't know, what do you reckon? It seems a bit weird, right? Oh god, I don't know. It seems a bit weird. Can't be. That can't be what they're doing. He's gonna start attacking me, and I still haven't got anything. What have we even got? What have we got on the list? Crazy. When did Pokemon Center go live? It's sold out, dude. It's sold out, mate. There's nothing in there. 30th anniversary collection. Is that what they're selling? That's not even a window. That's not even a shopping window. It's completely sold out, dude. I mean, it moves anything that's not sold out to the top of the list, right? It's literally all sold out. A literal waste of time. I get 2 energies in the graveyard. I can evolve, but I can't like that. What is used? He's used Iono. Everything else is still legal. I guess the Iono. Has the Iono really pushed him that much further forward? Probably not. I mean, there's literally no reason. Literally no reason to keep torturing myself along this route here. See what he can do. Technically, I could get Dragonite turn coming, but then again, he just one-shots it. Just one-shots it anyway. Realistically, I need to boss up this Meganium and kill it, right? And so I need a boss. I need a boss so I can boss up the Meganium and get rid of it. That's what we need. Okay, Iono. That Iono doesn't actually bother me. Everything I need is on the table. Another Dratini, a Colrez.
Boss. I got a boss, man. I got a boss for my Ono. Crazy good. Right, we kill the Meganium. He does just immediately create another Meganium though, so again, not really quite sure. Used Iono, so there's no boss coming out. I guarantee, like, I kill the Meganium, he just plays another Meganium out of his hand. Right. It's retreating. Bayleaf. It's trying to tempt me into killing the Bayleaf. Okay. Switch your opponent's active Pokemon with to the benched. Well, it's going to kill it first, so it's not going to make any difference, is it? Okay. What? I guess he worked out that he had too many. Too many energy on it that he didn't need. He thinks I'm going to kill the Bayleaf. I'm not interested. I'm killing the Meganium. Draw. Can he one-shot this thing? If he can play another Meganium, which he probably can, yes, 100%. It's like, what else am I going to do, though? His field is already set up, right? So what we need to do is try to slow him down as much as possible. It kind of helps to get rid of this. I got another boss. So he just plays a Meganium now. It's basically game over. Yeah, you see. Not really much I can do. I'll play Killer Watchful to block him, but he's already on. He's already on like one card, so I can't do anything. It's gonna waste my time though. It's gonna waste my time though. I'd be interested in conceding. If he would just get on with his turn. He books the whole field, then sends everything and inflicts like 1,000 damage to a monster. Yeah, but who cares? Who gives a fuck? Like 1,000 damage is obsolete when the game is over. Like it's obsolete. Just only need to do like enough damage to kill me. But he'll like probably move it all over now, just to get the bigger number as possible. Like who cares? Who cares? I'd rather you don't waste my time with this shit. That's all. Doesn't really bother me. It's just we got, like, I can see I can't win because I can't put another Dragonite out for 2 turns. So I can't do anything. Rare Candy would maybe help. because I could go straight up. But I can't. I can Hilderin, yeah. A rare candy would probably help out when it comes down to it, right? He's not gonna transfer all of them over. That's fine. I guess he's gonna keep them in the background in case I kill this thing. No, he is. No, he is. He's changed his mind. He's like, no way, he can't do anything to kill me. That's fine. I'll put more in. I could Electros. I could Electros into... Ooh, I can't actually kill it. I can't kill it with Electros. But... I could... Max Belt. Oh, with Max Belts I can kill it. But I should probably boss into Meganium. With six energies, there's only 420. That's crazy. Although, to be honest with you, I probably did just play the wrong choice there. You know, I should have put the Teemo up. I keep playing badly today as well. Shit. Seriously, I keep playing so badly today. Yeah, I could kind of screw myself over by not playing my Teemo forward. So why do we always run out of time before I even get time to think about how I can fix this colossal fuck up I just did? Yeah. I messed up. I didn't put the right Pokemon forward. It's fine. I'm playing really badly today. I'm making like the worst mistakes at the worst times. I swear down. I'm not paying. I've given up. I've given up, I guess. I'm just not paying any attention to this whatsoever. I need to stop playing with this deck. I need to play with like we're playing on ladder, and like since we started playing on ladder, since everyone convinced me to play on ladder, we've just been losing everything constantly. I'm not even enjoying playing the game. It's crazy. I need to stop playing with it. Right. Let's play with any other deck whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe post rotation's gonna be like abysmal for everyone, but oh, there's so many good cards going away. And like It's hard to say if there's like even like decent enough alternatives taking their places. But I guess like playing against pre-rotation decks with the post-rotation deck is going to be pretty rough. It's going to be pretty rough, right? Good luck. Good luck, he says. Good luck. I'm sorry if my attitude is dropping a bit. Sorry if my attitude's dropping. It's just, I don't know. I'm having a rough time with it today. I just wanted to have a few good games. I wanted to showcase the deck off. I wanted to try play post-rotation. Just so that we can get a little, like... I think the deck can play really well. I honestly think the deck can play really, 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 really well. We've played really well with it, right? But that was with pre-rotation Dratini though. It makes it so much easier when you can just add Dratini to the backbench. There's like nothing that gets Dratini out of your deck now, other than like Poker Pad or like Ultra Ball. It's like crazy. It's crazy hard to pull stuff out. And then it's like, oh, I don't know. I think post-rotation, I think it's just the post-rotation bit. I think if we rebuilt that deck as a non-post-rotation deck, we'd be able to show that it really plays really well. Poker Pad is the only thing right now. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like crazy hard to get the Dratinis and all that set up. And you fall like 1 or 2 turns behind by not drawing something that lets you get something else. So you can carry on moving forward. It's so hard to just play. This is what I mean. It's weird. This is the new deck that's going to become obsolete as soon as it rotates in a couple of weeks. It's crazy. On April 1st. Feels like a big setup for an April Fool's joke. I feel like someone over at Nintendo is like playing their hand really well. They deserve a promotion. Oh my god, it's so abysmal. They will, right? They definitely will give better supporters down the line, 100%. 100%, but right now, oh my god. Considering this is the deck that they're trying to convince you to rush out and like get involved in. Like people telling you like it's super... That's like super... oh, it never loses. So good. So good. It's such a good deck. Never loses. Hey, like, that can't be true. It just isn't true. Don't believe the lies, people. I'm setting up for next turn. So many of the decks I currently use are like knackered by post-rotation as well. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait until post-rotation and then figure it all out from there. I'm not sure if there's going to be like... You can have it, mate. You can have it. I want that thing dead. I want that thing dead, mate. Oh, you weren't going to attack it. If you're not going to attack it, why'd you even bother? Yeah, I do want to draw 2. Could Buddy Pop in after I send these back to the deck. I mean, we could always throw the Dunsparce draw engine into it. So we got rotating Pokemon that, like, turn 2 look. Mega, then Evo. We could probably build it like that for, like, post-rotation so we can just keep drawing into all the stuff we need. It could be a crazy option. We could probably pivot into that. I think that's not Not a terrible idea, if I do say so myself, but I did say so myself, so I should probably stop talking about it. I've got one ready for next turn. I got a good matchup right now. You have full setup, I think. Yeah, I got full setup. Just Iono's me. It's fine. I got the Dunsparce, and I got my Kangaskhan, and I got a pocket pad. So I got everything. I got everything really. I could maybe even ditch the rare candy with the earthen vessel to get my energy. I want to show him what I have in my hand from his Iono before we go like crazy here and start adding stuff to my hand is what I mean. Right. I like to rotate more. I don't need... Brock rotates into this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 11 though, don't I? So I'll wait a turn. I want to drop an Abra just in case. Mega Absol. I can have an into rare candy. To get another Alakazam if he bosses up my Alakazam, but he's used Arven anyway, so I guess he's not doing anything. Okay. Earthen Vessel. Pops a Monkey Dory. Is this deck supposed to have any actual like damage that it puts on itself or not? Latias can retreat. I mean, he can kill this in one hit, can he? No, yeah, it's not. Selecting cards from my hand. As long as he doesn't get this one, I don't really care. What's the fucking chances? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I can add it straight back to my hand. Kind of. Actually, you know what? With That's my Arven. That's my Arven pull. I just got my Arven pull, mate. So I don't need Arven anymore, I guess. Like Kangaskhan just Arven for me. That's crazy good. Really, Brock? There isn't another Alakazam in my deck. That's crazy. There aren't even any basics in my deck left. Here's a boss. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? It's not enough, is it? I want to Monkey Dory. Kind of feel like I want to damage it. I want to damage it so that he's like a bit cautious about leaving it up. He's gonna like monkey some of the thing away, but he might retreat it back. He's gonna go for the Kangas because he wants the background damage. Why attach air balloon if you're gonna manually retreat with the energy? What do you mean? It requires 3. I can't play 3 energy in 1 turn, mate. The air balloon removes the 2 cost, and then I need to play the energy, so he's got 3. I'm sorry. It's Mega Kangaskhan though. You didn't see, okay. No worries, man, no worries. That's Mega X, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? He's got a retreat cost of 3, so yeah, he requires that. I was just a little confused. I mean, you just handed me your Absol though, mate. Mate, I'm set up. I'm so set up for next turn. This is my Alakazam though. Do we lose? Yep, we lose Super Rod on rotation too. We lose Super Rod on rotation as well. There's like hardly any graveyard like stuff in the game already, and then we lose most of it this rotation. Or did it get reprinted in Mega Evolution? I'll have to have a look at the newer sets, because if there's a newer version of the card with a different letter on it, it should be fine. No worries, man. No worries, no worries. I'm thinking we can Dunsparce engine into the other one. I feel like the supporters we got are good, but I don't know. There's something fundamentally wrong. There's not enough draw power for the Dragonite deck, right? I think like we need to add in some Dragonite power, some draw power for it. Like post rotation, it's just shockingly bad. We need maybe more Pokemon. I think that's what they want us to do, gear towards more Pokemon in the deck. That's why they like giving more Pokemon better abilities all the time. So you like play with the Pokemon rather than playing with your items and your supporters. Because most of the decks nowadays, that's all it is. Just get 1 or 2 Pokemon out, rotate all of your supporters and items every turn and win. So it's kind of taken away from the actual focus, which should be the Pokemon. I get it. It's fair. We'll see. We'll see how this game goes. Not this one, but the game in general. Once it rotates, though, it's kind of like looking forward. I'm looking forward to it because, like I said, I might be having a hard time now, but everyone's gonna start having a hard time after the rotation, aren't they? So it's not just me that's gonna be having the issues. I don't want to waste this guy's turn. He clearly has nothing. Let's go. I could boss up something better, but I'll do that next turn. Kadabra. He's got no way of putting enough energy out per turn. He needs 3 energy on both of them. Maybe he's got an ignition energy, so we can use Kangaskhan, but flip heads until you get a tails. So yeah, anyone want to do some practice games, play some games, add us as a friend. If you're on YouTube, I've moved my name down into the description, my link. Check it out. And also, if you're on Twitch, it should still be in the title on Twitch, I believe. So yeah, either way, let's just drop us a friend request and we can do some games. Or if you want me to try a deck out, I mean, I can't even. I've got no currency. He just went AFK. That's fair. I was using the time to talk anyway. It's fine. Just went AFK because he's a sore loser, I guess. Or his mum made him go do the washing up, something. And he's like, but I'm on my phone. I'm like in the middle of the game, so no, do it now. We're just gaslighting ourselves. Alright. I might just completely redo the Dragonite deck with the Dunsparce draw engine added into it. I think I kind of use the Dunsparce draw engine in pretty much everything. Does mean that we fill our back row up with useless, like, base creatures, but to be honest with you, if we draw them early and we can rotate them, they jump back into the deck anyway. So it really doesn't bother us all that much having them there. And it's only 2 cards for a 3 card draw, right? Collect your rewards after this match, or we saving them for claim them once you end playing. I usually do them towards the end because it's like there's not really anything from the packs that I'm buying that I really need. I don't really know what I should put my money into when it comes to like the reward money. But it doesn't give us enough to buy another deck anyway. It gives you barely anything. You don't really get battle points very quickly. We just have like the worst start ever. Kinda. I couldn't evolve. I couldn't grab from my deck. But I can evolve and I can grab from my deck this turn, so only needs 1 energy for a spike draw. We're gonna have Alakazam. We're gonna have Alakazam soon. We got boss's orders as well. We should be all right. I need an energy though. Let's hope that Brock goes into the Dunsparce. Well, that's not very nice, is it? I can't use my Dunsparce engine. 30 damage. I've got no way of getting rid of this tower. I should have retreated it. Oh god. Okay, right. Now I'm fine letting it. I'm fine letting it die. Don't know if I'm fine letting it die, but just gotta try to do stuff to annoy him if I can, as best as I can. Oh, it's got Latias. I guess it kind of makes sense. I like Beldum. I like Metagross. Is one of my favorite Pokemon. So Steven is the guy in Ruby Sapphire that gives you the Beldum, right? He gives it to you just before you go up Victory Road to get to the Elite Four, like. And then on Victory Road you can, I think at the Victory Road part, like after you've done the Elite Four, because there's like 2 parts to it, is the part that lets you catch them then in the wild. But up until that point you can't catch them. Mew. Oh god. I mean, he is slowly trying to kill my Dunsparce, so I guess. I guess we can wait it out. I'll just build an army of Alakazams in the background, waiting. Waiting for him to finally kill my Dunsparce. He probably won't want to retreat or like boss up something, because if he bosses up to get this out of the front zone, he has to be ready to attack me. And if anything, he'll boss this up. Pretty sure once during your turn you may search your deck for a basic energy card or one of each and attach them to one of your psychic or steel type Pokemon in any way you like. You can search for either one or the other, or one of each. What do you want? Do you want one, the other, or one of each? Oh, Skamori. That's a bit... You're being a bit of an arsehole, really, aren't you? I'm ready now. Okay. We will be able to tulip all of our energy up. And our free things. We add them to our hand as well. So we get this back to our hand. And then if we can get a rare candy, we can evolve to stage 2 and then evolve to stage 3. We draw a load of cards and we kill this thing straight away. So how would I add a rare candy to my hand from this? Okay, well I don't need Moo. I can't use 2 of these in one go. Don't need energy retrieval. Actually, game, why won't you let me... I'm done. This his supporter stuff is like pretty much exactly what he needs to stop me from playing my deck properly. This is crazy. It's crazy. Can I... It's weird that this Abra doesn't have a free retreat cost, considering what Abra normally gets up to in his spare time. Double rare candies? Oh my fucking god. I mean, you might as well have not bothered killing it. Alright. Oh, thanks for like dropping my whole hand down to like no cards, because it's really not helped out whatsoever, mate. It's 1 card for 2 cards, so it's an extra card in our hand, right? I could do with extra energies. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 24, 240. 240 damage. It's kind of not enough, but it weakens it. It weakens it. Oh yeah, I should have probably played the extra Abra. Gotta try pivot. Oh no, okay, okay. Really? It seems weird. This is like a weird deck. Like, now randomly he wants his Dusclops. He wants his Dusk Noirs out of his deck because that's how he wins now. It seems a weird... It seems a weird, like, backup plan, don't you think? I don't know, it's crazy, right? X-Boot. Guess I add energies everywhere. Where'd he put it? I mean, you can't kill this. Oh, he's got the extra 50. Yeah, okay. He's trying to set that up so we can kill next turn. It's fine. I guess he has me. He had me as soon as like he stopped my entire draw engine from happening, right? So realistically, I mean, there's not really much else I can do this turn. And I don't know why he didn't just play an energy from his hand. It's like, what can I do? I can boss and kill this, but then he can still attack me with a Metagross. Like, either way, like, I can only kill one thing, and he's going to power up the other one to kill me for that one energy he needs. But either way, maybe he could have just Night Stretched last turn to play the energy from his hand. I mean, it's the same thing. It's not really a strategy that dupes me into thinking that I've got a chance here. It's like you've got 11 cards in your hand. You're bound to have at least one energy. You know what I mean? Like, even if you play it now or you play it next turn, it's the same thing. I can't do anything about it. Right. See, I'm not upset with that one. I got to play, even though like they had a really good counter to my deck. Even though they had a really good counter to my deck, I still got to play. And then I had to play without the Dudunspa, so I had to play by, you know, thinking around the issue that we had. He even then like reduced my hand from like 13 cards down to 3, and I still managed to get it back up to like 12 by the end of the turn. So, you know what I mean? I feel like I actually played well. Except for like the Dragonite deck where like I draw shit, I play shit, I can't do shit. Like, it just can't do anything. It's terrible. Right. I don't know if we should put the fan rotom up front. Or not. Because we can retreat this one. Mega Kangaskhan! This one gets us an Abra. I can't select the Dunsparce. I'll go for 2 Abras then, I guess. And this one gets me my Dunsparces. Nest Ball doesn't survive rotation. Pheasantipity is in my prizes. This is turn 1. I can't TM Evo. What are you talking about? I also don't even have an energy. So, again, don't know what you're talking about. You can't TM Evo here. That's not how that works. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho. And is that Iron Hands? What does Iron Hands even do? If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage of this attack, take 1 more prize card. Okay, I see. I see. And maybe it's good for killing Megas. If you could... It only does 120 damage though, but maybe... Hilda into this and this. Got an energy now. Nice, not bad. Draw 3. Draw. Decent, I guess, maybe. What else was there? Pal Pad. Buddy Poffin to get them back out. Right. And then Pal Pad. Kadabra. Kadabra. Yes. Canary Balloon. Ooh, enrichment energy. The issue we have is that we've played our energy for turn. Now I can't use like TM Evo to evolve the Dudun Sparses again, ready for next turn. So kind of tricky, kind of blocked a little tricky there. A little look. What do we have? Right, wait, are we up? Okay, underpants. I don't... Is there a stadium that would benefit me? So, like, it would be nice if we had some stadiums that would, like, bump off some of this crap. So decided to go AFK randomly all of a sudden. Okay, I see. He has to be lucky to get a kill with this though, right? I mean, he can kill it. I don't really have any need for it being up front. And I can't power up my Alakazam with it there. Do you guys actually like keep changing the color of your names, or do you actually like whenever you tab out and come back, is that when it's giving you a different color for your name? Like, because I believe the Ho-Oh is the one that keeps adding cards to itself, and then this one's the one that allows him to move it round, right? So what I want to do is boss this up. Realistically, we probably want to boss this up. Oh, it's a basic, so you can just retreat everything. It's just stupid. Stupid. I don't even have the card I need. It's crazy to think that I can't draw into what I need to draw into here. Right. Alright, mate. I'm probably gonna boss, I would assume. I think I might have forgot to run errand, but I'm on like 9 cards left in my deck. I think we could. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Free energy attached to this Pokemon into your deck. It also does 120 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, fair. I mean, I would have bossed up one of the Alakazams, to be honest with you, but like, can I out? Technically, like, he just wins, right? He needs extra damage on this though, like 20 damage. He needs like 20 damage on his Iron Hands to win that. But it's like, I can't really catch up in prizes here. So I boss up his Iron Hands so that he's got no, like, this can do damage to the benched. How much damage? Like 120. Like, brings his Kangaskhan. I can kill his Kangaskhan, but then he just has to poke anything in the background with this one. He gets to kill this or this with this, so yeah, it's a bit tricky. So yeah, I don't think I can catch up. I'd have to kill his Kangaskhan and something else this turn to win. I like if people would rather play to use the Pokemon's abilities rather than just like, I can add an energy from my hand to the Pokemon that I want. He's going to add it from his hand to the Ho-Oh, then move it with the Armarouge onto the Kangaskhan. It's like, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? It's a new active Pokemon. Okay, I guess if he's using a different one. If any Pokemon were knocked out by damage of the attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 90 more damage. I mean, I have a way of bossing. Actually, I don't have another boss in my deck. He's gonna bring this back out and then do back row and front row at the same time. I just like, it's just weird, man. You've already got the win. You've already got the win, but if you would have just killed something last turn and then killed something this turn, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Why are you going about it just a roundabout way? For what purpose? Unless you've got no energies in your hand anymore. For what purpose, like? I want to show off how my deck works. That's fair. That's fair. Run errand. I think he thought that his Goldfish was going to kill the Alakazam. Golden Flame. Okay. Ultra Ball again. It's like the same turn as last turn. To get what though? Another goldfish? Unless he plans to do Briar or something. Yeah, he had the Iron Hands. I killed the Iron Hands because the Iron Hands takes an extra prize, right? So I think the plan was that he was going to power up the Iron Hands and then take 2 prizes for a win. He might be trying to like roll it back into that. Tropicos. For this one, you can go, if you go second, you can't use this attack during your first turn. This attack does 30 damage for each benched Pokemon. Does that include mine? Like every turn he's trying to come up with like a completely different method of attacking me. It's a shame I can't boss up his Kangaskhan to win. Because all this messing around that he's done for whatever reason. And just because there's no boss in my deck, there's actually no point. Pokepad. You know what? Pokepal would be really good. Pokepad to put 2 supporters back in my deck. And then I could just draw them out, get the boss, and be done. I could probably change this deck up a lot to make it work a bit better. And then this guy would cry, because then I'd take the win off him. Oh, I need an energy. Yeah, Palpad, yeah. Palpad to just rotate any of those useful... Since my deck count is low, I can add it back into my deck and then almost guarantee that I can just put it back in my hand, right? Why? Why did you put Moo up front? So you have to show off the Moo can retreat? I mean... I'm just confused by how he's playing. He's got no energy left, right? Oh, he might not have any energy left. He needs an energy, at least one. Right? He can put it on the Ho-Oh. He's gonna go with the Trapagos again. It's like... I guess he puts the Mew up because he wants to get the Trapagos to do the damage. I don't understand. I get it. I get it. It's my favorite Pokemon. I want to use it. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. You know what? I guess. Was Trapagos like the only card he would have been able to attack with? I find that hard to believe. You know what? We could change up our deck a little bit. I feel like we need some stadiums in here. Like, can we change this to... Do we really need Earthen Vessel? I don't think we really even need Earthen Vessel in here, do we? There's so much draw power going on. Let's get rid of anything that's like a... Oh god, Super Rods, man. Super Rods go. Post-rotation. Boss's orders is 2. One of my bosses was prized, that's for sure. Nest Ball goes. Oh god, it's shock. Oh no, it's probably not that good anymore. Hilda helps. This one's actually... We might add another Tulip in, because we can recycle Graveyard with Tulip at least. Right? Got Rare Candy, got Evo. What else can we do? Make this post rotation. Palpad, right? I missed the response. Why didn't you collect your rewards? Oh, it's because, yeah, I wait until the end. There's not really anything in the packs that I'm needing. I don't really know any real reason to collect the rewards. I'll be honest with you. They don't benefit me all that much. You can buy the cards. You can buy any cards you want to play with. When I thought the only way to get the cards you want is to collect the rewards, then the rewards I've never been one who's like, oh, I need the rewards. We must go get the rewards. It's just something like I don't really focus on it. It's something I'll do at the end. We'll pull a bunch of packs at the end, see if we get anything. But I don't even know if there's anything in. And they're virtual cards. I don't care. I don't care what cards I get virtual cards wise. It makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's kind of weird, I know, crazy, but I think actually Precious Trolley could be a good. It doesn't rotate out. Precious Trolley gets us some cards to the field. I don't think there's anything else that could be helpful. We need stuff that's like, use one card, gain 2 cards back for it. Use a card, gain extra cards. I need any sort of like... Is there a stadium you think that would help me out? A stadium, if any shape or form. It doesn't need to be, even if it's like, it could just be beach stadium. Lets us attacks of stage 1 Pokemon do 10 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. What about like beach stadium is like basic Pokemon have 1 less retreat cost than normal, right? Beach Stadium. Let's go. Festival Grounds could be good because it stops people from like poisoning the... It could work really well because it stops people poisoning things. So you can't like do the poisons, the like Patron poison thing. It's not really going to come into play against you very often. I might take Festival Grounds then. Reduce cost of basic Pokemon in play. I'll take Festival Grounds. Because you can't be burned, poisoned, or paralyzed. Or confused. You can't take any special conditions whatsoever. So I'll add 3 of those in just so they could just keep bumping people's annoying stadiums. I think we got black belt training, but we don't actually do damage. So it doesn't really do anything for us. We'll throw in a switch so we can actually... Or switches. Yeah, switch got reprinted, right? Either way. Any of these cards? G cards? Oh yeah, Arven. Hilda. So now I feel like we could use Colvez just because it's like 1 card trades into 2 cards. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard a basic energy card from their hand in order to draw a card. Actually, that could be a solid one. All my Pokemon only need 1. Oh no, it's the basic. It's only a basic cost. It's not like the psychic cost. Okay, right, fine. That's fair. I getcha. I think we'll run extra, buddy. I will throw another bosses in. Could use an artisan. Be pretty, maybe helpful. Alright, my help. Alright. Yep, you get points too. I getcha. I getcha. Cancel. What do you mean it's not playable? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Have we got two A-specs in there? Oh, we do. Sorry, that's because I couldn't see it. Yeah, right. No precious trolley. We could maybe use it as second TM evolution. Alright, give me 2 seconds while I pop the toilet. Right. Okay. Our post-rotation Shazam. You want me to collect my prizes? Up to level 75. Collect all. We have 14 packs. An Ascended Hero box. Do I get 500 points? Collect rewards. Alright. 375, 500. Anything that we get like 4 of. That was a nice Bannet actually. Mega Meganium! Mega Frost Last again. Steven's Metagross. You did a stream for 23 minutes and gave up? What do you mean? Why? Explain why you gave up. This Blood Mooners Luna's cool. I have that Lily's Determination. I haven't actually opened any for the Dawn yet. Buddy Poffin. Okay. You kept on dying. Okay, fair. Fair, mate. Ultra Ball? It wasn't... It was a full art. It wasn't in, like... Mega Holucha? Ooh. We got the Mega... We just get the SIR Mega... for Alligator, I think. Oh, Larry Staraptor. Weavile. Scrafty. Nope. Heliolisk. Like Basilisk. Ooh. Ends Trevenant. Tropicos. Just do collect all? I'd like to open the packs. There, we got this one. The SIR one. I do like for alligator. I like the idea that he's got like the top, the hood, and then his arms have the bottom row of teeth on them, and he links his fingers together, and that's his jaw. I kind of like the idea of that. I like for alligator. I don't really. It's weird though, isn't it? It's not because like I'm not like, oh, it's not like blah, blah, blah. But it's like, I don't know. I like the ITO. I like the concept. I think it would have been nicer if like if this wasn't like a helmet or a hood or whatever he's wearing. Like if this was actually like his actual head. I don't know. I don't know how it would have worked, but done. There. Okay, I collected my prizes since it was driving you nuts, mate. It is a cool card. It is a cool card, though. I do like the Feraligatr. I don't mind the Mega Feraligatr. It's not really... Like... In the past, when they do Megas, I always thought... Back in the day, I always thought like the Mega Charizards were like kind of crap. Like they can't make it so that it doesn't look like a Charizard, so it still looks kind of like a Charizard. But then it's just like, and they did the X and the Y so that they had like 2 different types of Charizards people would have to chase. It's kind of like, I get it, Charizard's popular, but I never really. I just like I like normal Charizard. It's just because I do. It's not because I'm a fanboy for Charizard in particular. I just like it better than the X and the Y Megas back in the day. Yeah, two different Zards, so there's 2 SIRs and 2 Golds. Yeah, you know, so it's just kind of like, it doesn't really make a massive difference to me. But I just like the older one more than I like the newer one. Brock. We got a energy switch, not a switch. Energy switch. Alright, I mean, I feel like letting them kill my Kangaskhan is like a really bad idea, but I don't know, mate. I don't know. Very limited space to set up options, still learning. Gotta work on the setup. I don't mind powering it up, actually, you know? Doesn't really bother me all that much. No rare candy, what do I want? I don't have an energy. I guess I Hilda then. I'll grab this. I've got no rare candy. Poker pad, nice. Artisan helps him out here, but it's actually letting me prep up for the next turn as well. So since I can't attack with him, oh, he's already now he's got the air balloon. So yeah, it's probably dumb. To see if there's anything I can do left this turn. I don't think there is. Got that energy switch. I kind of think keep thinking it's a normal switch. Energy switch is still, yeah, it's an I. It's not a G, so we're good. Don't even have my own desk. All good, bro. Just gotta figure out these things out. You can ask around other content creators for help or check online too. I just use my phone, don't even have a camera. I can't even get my phone to work as a camera. Like, I can't even get my phone to work as a camera. How do people use their cameras for like recording, for like live streaming? I could use it for recording me opening packs, but if I wanted to open packs on stream, I can't use my phone. You're just not allowed to use your phone in any way, shape or form to do anything. This is 250, right? I think it's like, if you've got a Pokemon that can use a different person's attack, choose one of your benched ends Pokemon attacks and use it as this attack. Like, it just uses the Rampaging Thunder and does the 250, and it ignores the fact that it's not allowed to attack next turn. I think like if you're gonna use the attack, you should be forced to use the entirety of its ability. He's using the Reshiram and not the Zekrom. Maybe the Zekrom does work. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't actually even know if that's how that works. So ignore me. Well, this Zoroark's dead now, right? So I don't even need a boss or anything. Got 3 bosses though. Can you make another one next turn, mate? There's the rare candy and a pal pad, so I can make another Alakazam this turn now, if I need to back up. you kill my Mega Kangas with that. That's kind of stupid. I'd go with the Abra and then kill the Alakazam with an attack. But I guess you don't have an attack coming in this turn. It just puts us on equal footing right now. Another air balloon actually just adds a card to my hand. I mean, and it frees up my graveyard. Frees up more space on my field, I mean. I'd have killed the Abra, and then if I could attack... Yes, Dust Noir does damage to something on the bench, right? No? 13 doesn't kill this, though, I guess. So you could attack this, but you can't attack it at the same time. It's going to obviously add... I feel like adding them to your deck preemptively here... Like, yeah, fair, you want to be able to use them again, but it's definitely better to put them in your hand with something else, right? Like, my Zoroark's just one card away from being back in my hand. My Dust Noir is one card away from being back in my hand. Gotta start somewhere, work with it. What you got first, try to make it work, then move on to the upgrades. Yeah, man. I mean, 480 damage. I don't really need to be messing around with my deck anymore, right? Maybe a dangerous situation to leave myself in, but... I should have Festival grounded. Yeah, you can retreat a Zen Pokemon, can't he, whenever he feels like it. I should have Festival grounded. I'm not sure you can get 2 energies out in one turn, though. I've never seen this deck do that. Gonna just Rare Candy into Dust Noir again? The only thing you can kill is this. It just leaves him... leaves me able to just one-punch anything anyway. Might go for the Fez. I mean, he could go... He could blow... No, you can't kill the Fez with that, though. I got Air Balloon, it's fine. He's got nothing left in his deck already. It's crazy. Well, he's just getting cards out of his hand? Would you use that just to shuffle your deck? I don't think you would you? He might concede right now. And now he can't use his Dust Noir. Because even if he uses it, I win. I could have bossed up his other Zoa. He might have quit if I used boss's orders again on him. No, Scratch! Ow! Ow! You little bastard! What the fuck did you do that for? He just scratched me. Right, that's it. I am raging. I am raging now. Right, you have done it now, you little Zoa. How dare you scratch me? Right. We got a way of adding more cards from everywhere else to my hand. We didn't get... The Alakazam. Oh, there aren't. Oh, there are. I thought there weren't any cards left in my deck then for a second. Normally I would just attack him, but he scratched me. How dare he? Right, that's a scratch, mate. That's how you scratch someone. And that's the Hilda I was looking for. Explains why I can't find my Hilda. Right. We showed that Zora. We gave that Zora a lesson in how to scratch people. That's for sure. Oh god, F12. Right. Somebody's asked me if I would accept an offer on a Magikarp, or if I would let them throw me an offer for the Magikarp that I'm selling. And I'm like, sure. And he's like, what do you think about 125? I don't try to be an asshole when I respond to people. Just a little bit of context. But I said, nah, I'm good. If you're thinking of grading it, it doubles in value even at a 9. Even at a 9. I'm not selling it for much less than the others, but it is cheaper. Why would I accept less? Question mark. See, so I would see if he responds to that fairly. Like I said, I don't try to be an asshole when I like interact with people. We did get an order. Someone did buy some cards yesterday. Right, that actually means, sorry, I need to, today someone bought some cards. I need to cancel the cards they bought. Which cards did they buy? They bought Florigatio, right? Where is it? Where's the free cards that they wanted to buy? Where are they? Oh, they're right here. Right, Florigatio. Let's cancel that one. End listing. Give me 2 seconds, guys, while I don't want these cards to sell while I'm still streaming, because I don't have a second copy of any of them, so I need to cancel them now. Because somebody asked for a bundle, so I threw a bundle together for them, and it was 2 days, but they did buy them, so that bundle's now gone. But the cards were still for sale on the site, so I just cancel those ones now. There we go. Right. Do you think what I said was reasonable? I am selling it for less than the other ones that are on eBay at the moment. So... Right. We won a game with post-rotation Shazam. I believe it's post-rotation Shazam anyway. As post-rotation as I can make it. enrichment energy or enriching energy is available in Surging Sparks. So that's like a year-old set, right? So should still be worth. Should still be like usable, I would have thought. Is it's not that old? We have 2 Dunsparces. I got a Buddy Poffins, and I got Palpad. I got Enriching Energy, so I'm actually good. I'm good for a start here. I got a Palpad. Go with 2 Abras. I'll add Dunsparce to my hand with the Pokepad. Can he kill me turn 1? Right. He can. He can attack me this turn. I think we good. End turn. I think we good. He can attack us with Okie Dokie this turn. No, actually he can't. He needs an energy and then he can attach 2 energies. It gets poisoned, so if I put Festival Ground down, he's kind of screwed. Buddy Poffin. If I put Festival Ground down, like the Binding Mochi won't work and he can't poison it. He's got Mega Gengar maybe for like poisoning my back row or something. Right, that's his turn now because that's his attack. It's not an ability, it's his attack. Oh my god, Festival Grounds. Wait. Each Pokemon that has an energy attached recovers from all special conditions and cannot be affected by any special conditions. Why didn't he recover from the poison though? I need my rare candy. Reset those. Do I Lily? I guess I do. It says any Pokemon with energies attached to each Pokemon that has an energy attached to them. Recover from all special effects. That's fine. Seriously, game? It drove into like the worst stuff ever. Like how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. That actually does kill him. Okay. I need like 11. I need 11 minimum. So I can Brock. Into this for next turn. Super Rod. Okay. Night Stretcher. I just boss up the next one and kill that too, because, you know, I'll have enough. So, I don't know. Can he retreat? Can he retreat his Ghastly? He can play from his hand now. He's got the air balloon, that's fair. I need my rare candy now. So if I don't get my rare candy, I'm back to trying to block this guy with some other random Pokemon now. He can't get poisoned. Huh? He's not poisoned though, game. I take double damage because, wait, I'm psychic. I take double damage. Let's not get upset. There's a reason why that happened, right? Oh, we got the enriching. Box scouting. We got like no basic Pokemon left in our deck. All our Abras dead. 2. 3, can't be 3 Abras in our deck, can they? Here's the rare candy. It's like a turn too late. Here's the enrichment energy back. Got Tulip ready for next turn, but like if he can boss up this, if he can boss up my Kadabra and kill it, then like we've played an energy this turn. We'll see. If he can boss me up, then I guess we'll have to just wait it out a bit. We'll see. We'll see. course. Well, okay, fair. You're not poisoned, mate. I feel like that was just really just a poor choice. Why the fez? I would have gone for the Alakazam, personally, since it is my damage dealer. I don't even need to boss from here. I don't even have any of my pal pads in my hand. There's another boss. There's a pal pad finally. Yeah, I think this engine will work really well in Dragonite. Like the Dunsparce engine, I think it'll work really well in Dragonite. It's crazy, right? I think Brock's Scouting works really well in there too, because that will actually get us our Dratinis. Or if we don't need Dratini, we can get Dragonair or Dunsparce, like, you know what I mean? So if we don't need to use a supporter in that turn, like, it can come in pretty handy. We might have to change, might tweak the other deck and then get this draw engine thrown into it. This should survive post rotation. You're obsessed with going after that. Why would you kill, like, I think this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I guess he's not attacking. I realize he hasn't got any energy to attack me. That's fair. There we go. Still works out. It still works fine without, like, why can't the Dragonite work so nicely? Let's try it again in case that was a fluke. I feel like we drew really badly. I actually feel like we drew really badly there. Which is crazy, right? And Tails. We'll try mix up our Dragonite deck with the Dunsparces in it, right? We'll put 2/2 in there. We'll have more basic Pokemon that way. We'll try a Brock Scouting or two instead of, I like Hilda, but Brock Scouting is tricky, right? If I get Alakazam, I can go straight up to Alakazam at least. If I don't get Alakazam, I can use Kadabra. I'm still drawing cards at least. I'm not actually allowed to evolve them, am I? So maybe the Pheasant-Dippity up front would have been a better choice. He's like, you got this. You got this. Let's hope. This thing can kill this thing to next turn. No. 2 basic energy cards. Reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Right, because he can't retreat it and I can't evolve, so... Right. Okay. You got this. You got this. Right. 60. I need to be able to make... Right. Lily into 8. 9, 10, 11. 11, we get it. Right? We get it? On 11? Nope. I can't play any more cards for my hand this turn. If I want to kill him. Can't do it. So we'll see. We'll see how he... This thing doesn't kill me though, so... I mean... Nest Ball. Chenpo. You've just played your 1 energy though, so you're like a whole turn behind it again. And if I can boss it up and kill it again, you're gonna have some issues, aren't you? I think we got this. I think from here we can get the Chenpo up. Maybe I need to like do everything I can do and then see if I have boss by the end of it. So I can get Chenpo up again. Once I kill the Chenpo, this Cramorant can't do anything. Can't attack me anymore. He would be able to kill my Alakazam by putting another energy on the Clauncher. But... Professor's research, he's a really old man. Baxcalibur! Okay. Ow. How dare you? How dare you, young man? Guess we prep up for next turn then. We'll lose this one, that's fine. You can kill it with the clauncher. But then he has to put an energy on the clauncher, so I'm not sure that's really super helpful. Hi. Fair dues. Right, let's go back and try Pokemon League. Win. That's what he says. Win. Yeah, we gotta win. Yeah. Edit deck. Right. Gonna try mix in the Dunsparce engine. I'll take Kilowatt Roll down to 1. I don't think we necessarily need. We should put Dratini up to 4. Actually, considering how much of a hard time we've had with it. 4 cards to lose. Lose 1 energy. And a Night Stretcher. We got more draw power. I think we could maybe lose the one Roto Stick. Recently it's not been giving us anything from the deck. Maybe go down to 1 Crispin. Yeah, 1 Crispin. Let's just add to our hand though. I think we've only got 2 stadiums, so we can go to 1 Colvez. Right. Set as active. Right, okay. Crazy idea. Craziest idea ever. Okay, let's see if this version of the deck will work. If it works better. Remember, it's post-rotation, so it's going to be tricky. Right. Remember, if you're enjoying the content, you want to see more, drop a follow, a like, a subscribe. Really helps us out. Look at us draw into potentially the most trash hand ever. We got all our 2nd level stuff. Oh, to Iono. We're playing against Iono here. He's got to do 2 turns of energy, so this could be a tricky deck to play against. I don't know. Oof, I know this one. Right. I know this one well. I'm going to play the Dunsparce and then stick my Pokemon back in my deck, and then just that'll be it. We'll lose the fight. I'm gonna do it no matter what. So let's see if this works. Come on. What? Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt in Iono. Who is this person? And why do they watch my streams? Right. This is shocking. The game just hates Dragonite. This game just hates Dragonite entirely. Why do we draw 4 Pokemon we can't play? This game just hates Dragonite. They couldn't have possibly drawn a worse... He's got a terrible hand start as well. Max Bell. Give it 1 turn. And if I don't draw something that lets me get a basic Pokemon out onto the field, I'm done sparsing myself to death. And this guy can have the win. That's crazy. I didn't roll into a Pokemon, I rolled into a Lily, okay? So let's not get excited about that. Kilowattrel. I mean, the draw engine... Oh God, 3 turns in. 3 turns in, mind. Like, the draw engine would have worked like this if we weren't 3 turns in, right? If we weren't just 3 turns in. He's waiting for stuff that lets him get all his energies to his hand now. So, they've been drawing badly too. It's mine to lose now. I can get rid of this. I don't have any energies. I haven't had any energies at all. I like the draw engine though. Don't get me wrong. Draw engine's looking pretty solid. Do I Crispin? I guess. The thing is, currently I can't go down past 6 cards, so the Kilowattrel is good, but I can't really set it up this turn rather successfully, right? So what we're going to do is Hilda. We can't Hilda. We need to Lily. We'll Lily first into 8 cards, then hopefully we get another Dragonite, a Dratini. Right, a Dratini, and then we'll go from there. It's been rather unfortunate that my opponent hasn't drawn any energies either. Probably because he needs electric and he's got too many. He's got fighting energy. He doesn't want those. He wants luminous. He wants luminous energy. I wish I could like write, hey dude, use luminous instead of fighting. Because then he'd be fine, right? He'd be fine with Luminous. Although Luminous rotates out. So maybe Prism Energy. Because Prism Energy works on things without a rule box. Is it things without a rule box for Prism Energy? Lily into 8 cards. A Dratini. Perfect. We can go to Dragonite. Yeah, I guess. Right. I don't know if we can accept that as being a good fight. Let's wait for it to top up our XP. Let's go. Woot woot. I love the support, dude. I love the support. Wait, why am I playing up against people with 400 plus, like, win points against me with 100? Less than 100. Well, just, I like 120. Does the game really think, like, oh, well, if you've got a good deck, you'll win. Is the game really that, like, it doesn't matter who you play, because you could have a good deck and you could win against a world champion guy who's on you all day, every day. Because your deck is better. Okay, Dunsparce and Timu. I've got a Buddy Poffin and I can get myself Draw Engine with the Poker Pad, but I should probably get Milligans twice. He's playing Team Rocket. Is he playing Honchkrow? I should never lose to Honchkrow. It's so bad. I didn't see any Pokemon, I don't think. Obviously, I didn't see any Pokemon. He didn't have any. I'm going to take 2 extra cards because I'm hoping I draw a Dratini and or the Dunsparce. Either of the two is good for me. I got neither. Away. Hooray. We got... It is Murkrow. Oh no. We should not lose this fight, right? We should never lose this fight. Do you think playing Mega Absol with Toedscruel and Ultra Ball is better than Moltres and Risky Ruins? I don't have enough experience with any of those cards to really give you an opinion right now, but if you want me to have a look at those cards once I finish this fight, just let me know and we'll go and have a look at it. If not, then I'm sorry I couldn't help you. But we'll have a look at which Moltres are we talking about? Well, he can't attack me. At least. We got both the Poker Pads now, so we got the Dratini. We've got the Air Balloon. So all we need now is my stadium, and we've got the one Pokemon rotation going. I'll trap this and this. So I can still use my support cards now. I feel like we into a second Timu here. And we play energy on Wattrel. We end our turn. I think that's a good second turn. Or a good first turn. I'm pretty confident with our ability to rotate. I can use the Dunsparce and the Electrike. I can Lily into 8 cards, whatever we draw. See if I can use that. It's a bit early for an Ariana. Are you sure you don't want to play some other cards from your hand first? And so yeah, I can use everything in my hand and then Lily into a full hand again. And then I think we're good. I feel like we've probably got this. I can bounce this one back into my deck as well. So I was like, if this dies, I can bounce this one. But if it doesn't, we can Poker Pad into the Killer Wattrel now. I should have checked that it was in here. It's not in here. Go in for a second. Didn't sparse. It's probably a terrible plan. Let's go for the dragooner then. Since we're not getting we can't get the kilowatt rolls, so I think it's probably best we go into the dragooner. 8 cards. Into more cards. Don't think we can get 2 energies out this turn. We've already played an energy anyway. Right. I'll keep this one as backup for now. I don't want to... Shame we don't have the kilowatt roll available, but he can kill the watt roll because I don't need it because of the way that it's looking right now. And then we're good. Look at that, it's crazy. It's given us all our draw power at the start. That's crazy good run. Right. Maybe for a second turn. Our opponent hasn't played anything though. It seems weird that it's like it picks one person, that person like just draws badly. Just draws really badly. Team Rocket Factory. Play the factory. We weren't able to ditch our hand since our Lily drew into 2 lilies. Actually, our Lily drew into 4 supporters. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Our opponent's being rather unfortunate. I guess he's trying to build up this so he gets 1. He might ditch as many as he can. No, just 1. It's crazy though. I feel like you need to realize that I can kill you this turn. What needs to go forward though? This one. It's going to disappear. So I can pick and choose what goes forward then. Dratini. I mean, don't I just go into Dragonites? I'm not going to waste his time. I just need to... get my Dragonite set up. I won't waste his time. I feel like it works way better this way. Like, even if we drew badly, we still managed to, you know, get our draw engine. It was a lot faster. It was a lot faster at recovering, right? Phantasmal? The Phantasmal Moltres, okay. No worries, mate. Let's have a little look. Wait, edit deck, I guess. All cards. Moltres, this one, right? Phantasmal, this one? Yeah. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an X, this attack does 90 more damage. So it does 110 damage for one energy. Sounds good. Right. So it'd be Moltres and Risky Ruins. Whenever a player puts a basic non-dark Pokemon onto the bench during their turn, place 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. Is there a reason why you would need damage counters on your Moltres? And or even, I mean, Absol's immune to it, right? Let's double check Mega Absol. Let's double check Mega Absol. Oh, it should be up here, shouldn't it? still on all, right? Why is it? It's an A though. Mega Absol. A is first. It's A followed by a B. A lower Gola. It should be. It should be here. Why is it down there? Why is Executor here? Why is Groudon here? I don't know. Because it's got Mega Drain in its name, I guess. Right. I hate. Why can't I read the stupid cards game? If your opponent's active Pokemon has exactly 6 damage counters on it, that Pokemon is knocked out. Exactly 6. Have you got a way of guaranteeing exactly 6 damage counters? 2 Monkey Dories can do exactly 6 damage counters, right? Your opponent reveals the... So the Risky Ruins, I feel like the Risky Ruins would kind of ruin the Monkey Dory, but he can spread 10. He can spread up to 30, right? So I guess it's not specifically a waste. Your opponent reveals their hand and you discard a card you find there. I mean, I'm guessing you're looking for this one for being like 6 damage counters specifically. I'm guessing you're running with Monkey Dory. Monkey over damage to KO. Yeah, I'm getting ya. So, right. What was the other one? Like, it was... If we play an Absol with Toedscruel and Ultra Ball, let's have a little look at Toedscruel then. Toedscruel, I guess it would be like this one. Cards in the opponent's discard pile can't be put into their hand by the effect of opponents, and then, no, it's not that one then. This one. Mega Drain, no, it's not that one. It'd be one that does 60 damage, right? So this Pokemon is on your bench. Your active Pokemon retreat cost is 2 less. Is it like prevent all effects of attacks used? These attacks are against Goldengo. Oh, you mean like the discard pile can't be put back into their hand for like Goldengo? Yeah. It was the first one you chose to prevent from grabbing the discard. This one. This one. And Ultra Ball. I mean, it's there. You can use it as like extra deck stuff though, can't you? Like if you go into a tournament, you get like extra cards that you can swap in and out based on who your opponent is. And I'm guessing if you know your opponent's going to have a Goldengo, you would just swap this in instead of the other one, wouldn't you? I think like it doesn't really affect your main engine, does it? So it's really just based on like who you're going to be up against and if you know what they've got, like which one you would choose when you go into an actual tournament, I guess. But on here, we don't really come across Goldengo all that much, but I think like manipulating your discard pile is actually quite important. So I feel like the Toedscruel does you a lot more than what the Moltres does, just in general. But the Moltres is like a basic, whereas Toedscruel requires the Toedscruel first. So it's like more cards, right? So I can see more benefit for the Toedscruel. And the Risky Ruins helps you put Pokemon down to get... I'd probably do like Toedscruel with the Risky Ruins, because then you're going to gain damage. You can monkey it off. You can gain damage. You can monkey it off. Whereas with the Moltres, you just got like one Pokemon to give you that extra bonus damage. If you've got your Risky Ruins out though, it's just a little bit situational really, the extra damage, but also it puts damage on your opponent when they summon, so 20 extra damage. Yeah, somebody put Risky Ruins down and I used Trolley to fill my back row, and then it put 20 damage on all of them. So you see, so you can do it pretty much the same way. But Monkey Dory's dark, so Monkey Dory's not going to gain any damage from it. and neither is your Absol. So I think like the more non-dark Pokemon you have on your side, so you can build up your own damage as well, can be pretty helpful. Could be pretty helpful. So yeah, make of it what you will. Take my advice or don't take my advice. That's fine. But that's my opinion, based on anything that you've said. Which Dango tag is better? I don't know. I don't know the lingo. And I don't know Goldango all that well, I'll be honest with you. So I'm not like a long-term modern Pokemon card player. I started playing TCG player, actually properly playing it like 4 days ago. So yeah, I'm not really up to date with all of the decks and like how everything works. So I'll give you my advice as much as I can based on your deck, but I can't really give you advice versus other decks. I think I get a rough idea, a rough grasp of how your deck is going to be playing though. So yes, that's fair. So yeah, good luck, and let us know how it goes. We're trying to refine our Dragonite deck right now, so we've been finding today that it's just like if you get a bad start, you just literally just keep drawing into nothing and you can't. We're doing post rotation though. So a lot of people are saying that the reason why we're suffering is because post rotation is just really terrible for this deck. So we're trying to work out how post rotation is going to look for us, at least when we're done. Again, we only ever pull the Wattrel. We never pull a Dratini. We need to pull a Dratini here. We can't add a Dratini to our hand. They did 3 Milligans. I didn't see any Pokemon, so I don't know. From what I saw, I didn't see any Pokemon, so I don't know. Oh, a Dratini, okay. Right, we're good now. We're good. We got a Crispin, we got Dratini, we got Buddy Poffin. We can build... Oh, we got a Dunsparce on our draw. That's crazy good. Okay, let's go. Another Dunsparce and a Teemo. I'm going to try work towards... Nothing? Okay, that's fine. Oh, our next pull was going to be the Dunsparce, and then our next pulls after that were going to be terrible. So yeah, I think I'm kind of glad we didn't have to go through that. Okay, right. We got Lily though, so we can always Lily and see if we get anything better. We can Water Energy first, because I want the Water Energy on Dratini. And we can then Lily. And if we get Dragonair, we can try get Wattrel from our deck, and then we can rotate. We can rotate our hand then. And then hopefully this will be pretty fast then from this point on. Hopefully. You got an Ogerpon out. Oh, we pulled a Dragonair. It's crazy good. Okay. We don't even have to Lily just yet, but we've got that as an option. See if Wattrel's in our deck. It is. But I can Lily, so I think we'll go with Dunsparce right now. I think we'll go with Dunsparce right now. Throw the Dunsparce on. We can Lily into 11 cards now. And then once we got these 2 shuffled back into the deck, I don't need them anymore. Oh, we got the Pal Pad. We're good. We got 2 Pal Pads, mate. We got our draw power. We got set up. We need our stadium, and we can do one Pokemon rotation. Super strong. 1 Pokemon rotation. Oh, we got the Colvez for next turn. We're perfect. We're laughing, mate. We're laughing. Buddy Poffin. Teemos now. Don't want anything else now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards in our hand. Can't use Wattrel because of the... I need 6 cards. Gonna need Colvez into our stadium next turn. And an extra... Ooh. We'll take an electric. We got a second basic here, so yeah, we'll be fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. We could always boss. I'm hoping he kills my Wattrel with his Ogre-Pon, because if he does that, I get to kill him this turn. I get to kill it this turn, and then I get to continue rampaging. Oh, he can't boss because he's already... Yeah, he's used Crispin this turn, so we'll kill my Wattrel, and then I Dragonite him, and then I place my Levencia, and then we've got the Endless Loop. So... Free retreat with the Teemo. Remember, free retreat with the Teemo. We pulled an Electrike. It's crazy good. We've already got our water energy in our hand. Right. Levencia. Dragonite. Here we go. That's good. It's good. I like it. I like how fast it is. I think it's really powerful. I think this is gonna make it like play more consistent across the board. Raging Bolt. Professor Sada's Vitality. It's an energy at least. He's got probably... You have too many energies in your deck, dude. You can't use your attack this turn, but you can still... No, you played an energy onto... No, that was from Sada, okay. I don't think he can get enough energy on his Ogre-Pon to kill me this turn. So... It's 30... Am I weak? I'm not weak to grass. I've got 1. He got 5. Does feature energy attached to both active Pokemon? I only have 1. Oh, we got the air balloon on. We can do this with 1. Right? But because we got 2, if we only had the 1, we would still be able to do this. We Levencio the other energy back to our hand, and then we play the 1 energy, and we place the 1 energy from the graveyard. So do that one. Hilda. I'm not going to boss because it's kind of like... I use the Hilda for no real reason other than letting him know that we can continue our turns in the future. I don't need to keep drawing anymore. We're kind of like sorted, right? Dratini Pokepad, I mean... Alright, okay, it's back to working at least. It's back to working, it's looking good. It's looking crazy good. Free retreat, Teemo. And now what we can do here, look, we can actually pivot. We can pivot. Because Electros is a guaranteed paralyze, right? So your opponent's basically just locked in. Unless you have a special way of like retreating it. They are gonna get stuck. Right. Start the energy to guarantee the paralyze. He can't retreat, he can't attack. It's just literally got to sit there until I slap him next turn. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nice, 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 nice. I think he might have enough damage. He should have enough damage. 35. 350 damage on 35. He's got 6 now. Can't use Squawkabilly, mate. He can kill this. That means he wins, right? Yep, that's fair. Fair dues. I can't win them all, but like the deck ran. Like I didn't just like brick, you know what I mean? So I'm good. I'm good. We got to play. We got to play and we lost. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. We didn't have a boss anyway, right? So I couldn't have bossed anything else up. We killed an X and then an X. We killed the Ogre Pawn pretty quickly. Try to think. Like you can't guarantee you're going to win with every deck all the time, so I'm just trying to think if there's anything that we really did wrong. I think that we started off poorly with what we pulled, and we managed to manipulate it into like, you know, actually being playable. I don't think we fell behind too far. He did just kill 2 X's, like one turn and then the next turn, right? So it's kind of like one of those things. Okay. I think in the new format, going first might actually be the popular choice as well. It's crazy, right? Seems crazy. I literally, I saw someone mentioning that this is like overpowered earlier, and now I see one. It's kind of funny. If you have a Dark Energy Evolution Pokemon X in play, it does 120 damage to your opponent's active. Attacks used by this Pokemon do 240 instead. Like I can't evolve, but I don't think he can kill me this turn. So he's got 1 turn. Like we're breaking again. Like this deck has been just doing this all day, like pulling really badly. I swap into a different deck and I'm like enjoying the game and playing. We're doing some wins. I don't mind losing the last one. I got to play. It's all good. But again, it did draw badly. It did draw badly though, right? We only pulled the Watchful, and then we pulled like the Stun Sparse. There's the Mega Evolution. Right? It's not a 1 energy Pokemon though, so if I don't draw anything, we just Dun Sparse to death. That's fine. Let him have the win. We drew nothing. Goodbye. We didn't even draw anything. I think it's great. Okay. Mate, I can't... that many turns without playing anything. Oh, these decks are rough. These decks are rough. I should have looked to see if he played any pre-rotation cards before we dipped, to be honest with you. I should have really checked. We'll find out. Yes. I don't mind going first because I need it. I can't kill on turn 1. It's not one of those mega decks. It's a... oh god. Ugh. We got 2 poker pads though, so it's not the end of the world. We can get a Dratini out. I don't have an energy though, so I do have a Crispin though. So I guess we're not massively behind. We'll get a bit of draw power. We'll have our Dragonair. We got a 3rd poker pad and a water energy now though, so we're good. I think we're good. Corvet's Tenacity as well to go after. I need Dratini. I need Dunsparce. And there's a killer Watchful, so I'll go for a Watchful. Go for a Watchful backup plan. I've got my air balloon, so I've got like a start, and I've got my energy. So I don't think he can kill me with what he's got down. This Ogerpon cannot take damage from Pokemon with abilities, so we can attack it with the Dragonair. We can attack it with the Electros. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah. Alright. His Lucario setup. Get the Wattrel. Replan to 9 cards. Teemo. Dragonair Electrike. We've got Tenacity ready for next turn. We got everything set up for the 1 card rotation. It's doing pretty well, actually. Oh shit. I should have put the Killer Wattrel forward, right? We might have messed it up, like literally by moving the Dragonair forward. I thought I could still play an energy on it. Alright. We'll see. If he can play the Lucario, he only has to play an energy here. We can retreat. Okay. Has he got a way of retreating? He's got a switch. He's got something to retreat. Gravity Mountain. Lily. I have a switch? I wanted to like do 60 damage to this. So it's at least got a little bit of a chip on it. We got boss. We need Colves's tenacity. We've got Electrike. We can use this. This adds an energy to his hand, but he's already played one. Or a basic, I guess. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Doesn't look like he's got a switch here. I'm going to add Dragonite to my hand. Colvez. Play this. I can then... I've got an energy in the graveyard. I can basically start rotating this turn. It's fine. Or can I? Can I? So if I evolve this, like the best draw for me now would be the other. No, we've only got one air balloon now. No, maybe we've only got one air balloon now. Oh wait, no. When I evolve this, no, yeah, we're fine. When I evolve this, I can move it forward, can't I? Yeah. So I retreat. I evolve, I place an energy, I evolve, I push it forward, and I boss the Lucario up. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've worked it out. It took a while, but I worked it out. We can call Res next turn. Boss's orders is good. I don't need anything else. What I need him to do is not Iono me, which I don't think he can do because he's used stuff already. Right. Retreat to this one. Guidance. What we got? You know what? I actually don't need the guidance actually. I'll take a Dunsparce for future. I don't think I need to draw anything else anymore, to be honest. But I want to still mill my deck out. And then the Colvez lets us rotate. The Colvez with the air balloon lets us rotate the Dragonite next turn. Oh, we pulled the Mega Electros as well, so we can always swap the Electrike into the Electros and burn the Ogerpon. Oh, I didn't kill the Lucario. Shh. Okay, maybe we just go straight into the Electrike this turn then. And Colvez my Stadium off. Colvez my Stadium in. Could kill a Wattrel. Can retreat with the air balloon for free. We'll see what we need to do. Oh, he just turrowed it back into his hand. Okay, I see. Oh, we didn't kill it. Okay, that's maybe something we should pay a bit more attention to in the future. It would help if we actually killed the thing that we were talking about, right? Technically, I add an energy. And then I swap. I can play an energy from my hand. It needs to add an energy to itself first. Kind of like next turn. Next turn we're gonna have... I can kill this next turn because I've already put the damage out right. And I don't think, without having the extra olays, right? The fighting olays. The fight milk. Without having the fight milk, like Lucario can't one-shot this thing. Town store though. I don't have an air balloon left. He's gonna look for his max belt, right? Max belt and Olay, it's in his prizes. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's prized his max belt. Oh, he can't have max belt. He's used secret box. I'm not sure he can do anything. My Dragonite. Gonna Turo this now. Okay, mate, you've dumped a bunch of Turos in there now. So, we'll see. Wait. To 60. I need 280 damage, right? Plus 50. I could maybe... Like, the air balloon lets me retreat for free. I think the max belt might actually be a solid bet here. I want to keep the Wally for next turn, so... And I can add the air balloon to my hand next turn, just so it's out of my deck. Even if he retreats this, I can kill it. With my start ability that puts 60 damage out. Oh, Iono? Okay, fair. Rolled into Buddy Poffin and Electrikes actually gets me back going up. Could work out alright. Roto Stick. See what we can get. Do I try the Roto Stick? That's actually really helpful. Thanks, mate. I think I'm good with the Lily because I'm going to place the 60 damage here and 60 damage there. I've already then prepped him up for next turn. And I got my Wally and my Lily back. Crazy, right? I didn't get an energy. Isn't that insane? Like, haven't had an energy this turn, actually. I've got a way of getting an energy back. Shocking. That's crazy. It's crazy. Did I have an energy this turn? Let's kind of guess. I was kind of hoping that we would roll into something. Shocking. Shocking. Guess that's it. I didn't roll into an energy. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Maybe Night Stretcher. If I get Night Stretcher this thing back into my hand, we can take a hit. We can take a hit with Big Guy after taking it. He's going to retreat this one to the back row, right? He brings the next one out. We then play our 2 Electroses, get our energies onto our Dragonite. We push it forward. We damage that guy by a little bit. Okay. Because he's going to... No? I don't quite understand why he's going for... He could have gone for the kill on the Electros. Why would he give it... Why would he put it in my back row? You see, I'm kind of confused now. He had the advantage of being able to kill... Does he think that we need 2 Dragonites to rotate? We don't need 2 Dragonites to rotate. We only need 1. Remember the Teemo as a free retreat. Hilda. It's fine because I can rotate into Dragonite whenever I want. He's hoping he can just Hariyama my Pokemon back up, and I would try to hide in the back, but I'm not hiding. And his Lucario's within 1-shot range of my Dragonite now. So I don't know why he didn't just kill the Electros last turn, I'll be honest with you. He's got a boss, maybe boss this up, but if he bosses this up, he can't kill it, and then I kill him. And if he just attacks here, he kills this, but then I bring this up and I kill him. So I'm not sure if there's a way that he wins this. So... But I've been in positions where I've been like, well, I've got this one, and then I lose immediately. So I guess I'm not that smart. So we'll see. I don't see anything that he can do that's gonna, like, he should have taken the 3 points from us earlier. Nest Ball. Riolu. You don't need a backup Riolu anymore. You're done. Hariyama. What are you going to boss up? Even if you boss up Dragonite, I win. Because you can't kill it. He needs 2 of those. Okay, fair. Fair. He's got 2. I'm not resistant to fighting. I thought I was resistant to fighting. In the other one I was. Needs 2? 1, 2. No, 2 doesn't get him. 2 doesn't get him there. Looking for an equip item, maybe? There's only 4 cards left in his deck, so... Mega Brave. Yeah. I won't waste his time. Should have killed the Electros when he had the chance. That would have given him a little bit of an opportunity. Alright. Nice. I think it worked. I think it's a good showcase of like all of the different things that we got to do. Did I use my... I didn't get my my stadium out at all though, did I? Or did I? I thought I Colvez'd into it. I might have. But either way, I think it was a good showcase of like pretty much everything this deck does all in one go. So let's go again. I got work in like 3 hours, but you know, I might as well stay on. I might as well stay on. As long as people are here enjoying themselves, I'm gonna stay on. It's all good. So consider dropping a follow for the channel. Maybe even a Prime sub. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares, really? It's all good. Enjoy yourselves either way. It's weird that I usually play... If you guys don't mind me talking about it, I usually play on like I've got like normally a main stream that I do with YouTube. I am dual streaming right now, so YouTube's also on, but it's like with this game isn't very popular on YouTube, but it's very popular for my channel specifically on Twitch, right? So like I would like it to be popular on both. I can get a lot more like view time on YouTube than here on Twitch, but I'm actually affiliated here on Twitch and I'm not actually like monetized on YouTube. So I guess it's not like a preference or anything, but like I'm okay playing here on Twitch or like having like more people on Twitch enjoying it. So I'm not like torn between the two, but it is nice. It is nice to not neglect my YouTube side, you know. I think we got it. We got all our Dratinis, we got our draw power, and we got Levincia, we got 1 electric energy, Night Stretcher. Like, if we don't draw anything now, to like, if we can't evolve like Dratini or Wattrel or Dunsparce this turn, or we get anything to like change our hand in any way, shape or form, like our opponent doesn't seem to have played anything. Yeah, okay, right. It's just kind of like, throw this here. I didn't get anything either. Our opponent didn't play anything. Unless he Ionos me. If he no, Ionoing me is perfect. Ionoing me right now is perfect because I don't have anything that helps me in my hand right now. I don't want to play Levincia until I need it. As we've been over this previously, I think. But Iona would be good for me right now. Because I'm playing on my draws now. I need to upgrade something. There we go. Dunsparce. Now I'll play Levincia. Now I'll play my energy here. Draw. a Crispin. Gets me my energy. There's another... I don't think I need another Dratini. Do I want to put water on this Dratini? I guess I might as well. It's not perfect, but... I didn't get anything from my Dunsparce draw either. I was hoping it would roll into more things, but my opponent seems to have not. Oh, he's using Festival Grounds. Okay, so he's got the Rillaboom, which has Festival Grounds on it. This doesn't do extra 50 damage, only to X's, right? Yeah, only to X's. Okay, cool. We're good. Draw. Ultra Ball. Perfect. Right, here we go. Do I ditch Night Stretcher? No. I can ditch this and this because I can Night Stretcher the Dratini back when I want it. I need to go... If I go Kilowattrel... Actually, I can go Dragonair into Kilowattrel, can't I? I could go Dragonair, Kilowattrel, and then draw 6 cards. Okay, we're good. It's a good chain. But you gotta do as much as you can. Like, you can't ignore any step along the way here. I'm gonna go into Kilowattrel because I need to draw power, and I've already set up the Kilowattrel to ditch the energy here. Let's hope we get something good. If I can KO the Twonky. I cannot. Air Balloon. Teemo. I don't think there's a way that I do 10 damage anyway. Can I boss it? Can I just boss it off the bitch? Right, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. I got a Dragonite. I can evolve the 2 Teemoos with the Dragonair, evolve into Dragonite. He wants the Air Balloon one. He's like, no, I was attacking that. Is he really going to just attack it now? I mean, I feel like he's just... like, this person can't be playing properly, can he? He knows what Boss's Orders does. I mean, he knows what Boss's Orders does. I think sometimes people are just like, decide that they just want to have a laugh. I do think like playing badly is a way of trolling someone, or what? He's probably like, look at this guy playing seriously. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it as a win when they don't play. And then he conceded, so I... Did he really concede? I killed his Pokemon. He conceded while I was grabbing my prize. He had no Pokemon played. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like it's a win. I feel like they just weren't even playing and they weren't interested in playing. So I don't know why they were playing, like, so it's weird. Do I want to go first? I guess. I feel like first definitely helps us. I can't attack on my first turn. Like, no matter how I build it, I can't attack on my first turn. We finally drew a Dratini, man. I want to disperse up front. We got Hilda, we've got a way of getting the disperse off the field with our Hilda. But we'll see how it goes. We got Water Energy for our Dratini. Got a Roto Stick. boss. Oh, he's going to know we got a boss in our hand at least. Show that one off. A water energy here. And end turn. We can Hilda into Dunsparce. Or probably Dratini, Dragonair into Dunsparce. Then boot it off the pitch to get more Pokemon, right? Could put Timu forward. Because he's got the free retreat. Always remember that he can free retreat if we change our plans based on what we're seeing in the future. But yes, we can evolve. The chain has to start with Dragonair, because if I can use a card to drag out another evolution, and I'm thinking of a specific evolution. Tatsugiri, bring in the customers. Needs an Arven. Has he used? Not yet. So uses Arven. What's this SIR from? From Paradox Rift. How many SIR Arvens are there? I mean, we've got SIR Arven just over here. He's in there somewhere. I can't find him. He's in there somewhere. But we got it from we got like 3 SIR Arvens from what's it called? Is this whenever a player puts a basic non-dark type onto the bench? Oh, we got Electrike. That's solid. That's a solid pull, actually. I don't want a boss. I want to Hilda into that to draw power, right? This. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Oh man, seriously. So good, right. I don't have any energy. Ready for like next turn. He goes Fozlas. He can probably kill our basics pretty easily. Although I don't have any I don't have any abilities on my basics, do I? So I guess it won't really matter. He's got to try Lily into his Fozlasses now. Mega Fozlas. Again, like a Mega Fozlas. Doesn't even kill me. That puts me a little bit behind, sadly. I could use an energy game at some point in time. And energy would be really, really helpful. Yes, just because it's got like however many cards I have in my hand, right? So If anything, he'll have to play an energy to get rid of the monkey, to move the monkey dory back. That might put him at a disadvantage. There's the normal Frostlass. There we go. It's more like it. That's what I'm expecting. Let's just end his turn here with the monkey donkey. He's got a air balloon, right? Let him retreat. We'll see how this goes. I got be tricky, but I the field's looking okay, but like I'm terrible. Just don't have anything going on, you know. Here's a second monkey, obviously. You can push the 20 over if he wants. We'll see where it's gonna go. He's got 40 now. He can't place another energy, I don't think. So where's it gonna go though? Here? That's a terrible choice. You might kill it before. Nah, it's a terrible choice, mate. That's going back in my deck, dude. What do you mean? I'm using this to get that out. I'm using this to get that out, mate. I like that it's a way of punishing you for having cards in your hand. It's totally horrible. Right. Draw me an energy, please. Nice. You can kill the wattle, it's done its job now. Thank you. Right, forget my air balloon. Forget my air balloon, I've got my one card rotation rolling, right? I don't want to use Levincia to get my energy back to my hand, because again, like, it just gives him more ability to hit stuff. If he bosses my other Dragonair up, it's not necessarily a terrible loss either, because we can Electros for free energy onto this and then drop. I don't have, I maybe get my my Crispin. If I can Crispin, then I can get this into one-shot that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Bosses up my... I feel like he'd probably boss up something he can kill rather than my Dragonite, right? The Adrenaline actually kills the Kilowattle. Actually. No. Okay. He'll kill the Kilowattle. The other guy can't move enough to kill it now. Why didn't we kill the Kilowattle? I guess because no one's talking about Kilowattle in this deck. He doesn't really... He's seen what it does, though. I mean... He's seen what it does, right? Okay. I mean, like I said, I can run with this. This is fine. I got a free retreat here. I got the Electrike. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I can one shot. Have I got 2 energies in here? I got 1. I need an energy. Of course, like, I just need energies, game. Energies. I might as well concede, right? He can Monkey Dory this thing to death, although I'm gonna be... I gotta buy 1 turn worth of time. He might be able to boss. You can boss this, and then I've got nothing in the graveyard for it to work with either way, so I'm not sure. Once I kill this thing, we should be fine. Well, Artisan really helps me out. Are you really desperate for the third? I guess he is desperate for the third Monkey Dory. 30, 30, 20. 10 damage, it dies at the end of the turn. He can't kill this. He doesn't have a dark energy in his deck. Oh, he did. Okay, right. It's a weird animation then. Right. He's going to take this to 80, right? Then he's going to attack this. 30. And 20. And 20. We're just not... We haven't drawn any energy. We've had a really hard time. We've had a hard time. We haven't drawn any energy. So that was just... Okay. I wasn't expecting... I thought he would rather use his... like Frostlass ability to kill it. But I guess if he can move damage, might as well move the 20. Maybe sometimes it only gives you like the 20 counter. I guess he would have just left it for the thing, right? He's gonna retreat. He wants a... What's he want? Boss's orders. You can boss up my Dragonite if you want. I mean, doesn't do anything. Why do we have to struggle every game? Why do we have to struggle? Kill the Teemo, right? Like at this point in time, I really just don't care. Like, I really don't care. We could stay on top of this if we had the energy. I mean, I'm like a broken record now, but like that's literally all our energies, right? Like we've gone more than halfway through our deck and we've only come across 2 energies. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Holy fucking shit. A card that fucking helps into 1 energy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The fuck is going on here? The game's like, you have nothing in your deck that can Birdie Parfin. And we're like, fuck you, deck. The 2 night stretches kind of help out. A boss would have been good. I mean, I could get a Dratini out. Our comeback begins! And then we draw nothing but supporters. Crazy. Try to work this out, actually. Provincia. Night Stretcher. Just keep forcing him, sorry, to... I mean, if we play this, he kills it, right? Like, I can't boss anything up. It's like, it's just too late. It's just too late to do anything, really. Yeah. We can kill his Tatsugiri, but why? Why bother? It's fine. It's just monkey, you can just monkey Dory onto the little guy. Or onto the Dunsparce, or just anywhere. Just anywhere in general. You're gonna make me go through your whole turn? For what purpose, dude? Just... Oh, he wants to kill my Mega, I guess. I guess, that's fine. He already had that in his hand, though. He already had that in his hand. Oh my god, why? For what purpose, dude? You kill me anyway. I've got 6... That's 300 damage in my hand. I got 300 damage in my hand, mate. Just look at your ability. There. You did not need the extra damage. Right, cool. No, I appreciate it. You did not need to do the Monkey Dory, though. Like, I'm gonna do it because I can, huh? It's like, but why? I get to play. I can almost turn a bad hand into a good one now. I think this is good, but I think like sometimes we didn't draw an energy. Half our deck without drawing energies. Like, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? And I'm even trying to keep my hand count down to 1 every turn because of the stupid false class. And it's like, come on. I'm playing hard here. I'm playing hard mode. I'm playing Dark Souls of Dragonite. How do we not pull anything? It's crazy. Right. We got a full line and an air balloon. This is maybe not a terrible start. I got a... No, I can Dragon Air. I got a energy. I can afford to... Wait. I got this, I got this, I got this. I can then Watchful, right? I can then Watchful into a bigger hand. So I think we go this here now. Right? Is it the same deck again? David? Is this David? Can we play a David? Right. End turn. I can play the max spell as well if I need to. On the Wattle, just to get it out of my hand so I can draw better. That's a hop. With Monkey Dory. Hopsation. Monkey Dory. You can do 90 damage turn 1, oh no. Shit. God. He plays Hop's Choice Band onto Zation, then we're just done. We're just done, right? Yeah, we're done. Might as well concede. Might as well just concede. He's got all of it. Crazy. Yeah. I'll let him have the win. I'll just end my turn. It's fine. Fair. It's Zation doing what Zation should do. It's fine. It's fine. I run this deck. I run a Zation deck, so I can't be upset. Can't be upset. It's my deck. I honestly don't see and or care for like Monkey Dory. So it's unnecessary. Thank you. He didn't waste my time. He just did it. Okay, good. Nice. I can shake this guy's hand and be happy that his Zacian beat up a bunch of babies like a big bully dog like it is. It's just a bully dog, really. I guess you can use the monkey doy to just push the damage back over because, like, Hop's Zacian is so crap at, like, playing against anything slightly competitive. Unless you get the full combo on turn 1. Like he did. So, it's fair. It's fair. I can't complain. It's exactly what I was trying to do to people at my local, because they've all, like, showing off about the tournament net deck, Gardevoir decks. And I was like, well, if I could stay on top of it with something that's really fast, like Zacian could really help. And then, like, 90% of the time I never draw anything that helps. I can fill my field up, but I can't kill anything. So yeah, 90% of the time it just didn't do what I needed it to do fast enough. And I'm like, I could stay on top of you. You wouldn't really stand much of a chance, but I'm just not getting it. Just not getting it. Well, we got Lily, we got Lavincia, we got an evolution. The turn. Mega Sharpedo, okay. Let's go. Palpad. Not bad. Not bad, Palpad. Not bad, Palpad. Does he have and/or want a stadium? I don't have an energy though, right? I don't have an energy. I'm hoping that because... Oh god, Sharpedo only need 2 energy? Oh god. This is the state of the game. This is the state of the game, like. Just play like 1 or 2 energies and just demolish the thing that's there. Like there's no time to set up or play. It's just like bang, I'm in. I'm already done. I'm already done. What are you doing? I need 1 more turn, please. Nope. Not today. We could do an okay turn next turn if we didn't lose our Dunsparce right now, but I'm afraid that's the state we're living in. And then I can't do anything because I gotta play a Pokemon and then I gotta wait a turn before I can evolve it, and then it's like he's already chomping everything to death in 1 turn with his Sharpedo, like. Wait. It can retreat for free? Fair enough. Okay. I might as well concede. I was like, there's no chance. I got no energies. Maybe. Ay. You know what? I should have maybe just wasted the energy here. Right? Should have put the energy here, used it to grab the kilowatt roll for next turn. And then when he kills it, I can add it back to my hand anyway. But I was thinking like I could just Ultra Ball. I think it would have just been better to be able to add it to my hand. It just chomps me every turn. It's not like I can do anything. I'm not going to have enough time to build up anything that's going to be helpful. think Monkey Dory is the worst thing in the game. Monkey Dory is like the most annoying card ever. The most annoying card ever. I find Iono annoying, especially when your opponent just does it every fucking turn. It's so annoying, right? Just back to back to back Ionos into shit hands constantly. But it's like Monkey Dory's the worst. Like literally the worst card. It's the card that's ruining the game. It's just another tactic to use. But if you're gonna be putting damage on your own Pokemon, you should have to live with putting the damage on your own Pokemon. You shouldn't be. That's the cost, right? There's no cost. Like, why even bother making cards that put damage on cards? If like there's no real like reason for them to care about having it there. Then we find out it's not in my deck. Whew, okay, right. Kilowattrel's not even in the deck. Maybe if we would have put the energy on to the other thing last turn, we would know that. It's fine. I mean, I've been banking on this Kilowattrel and now it's not even there, so... Well, there's nothing. There's nothing now. I might as well just, like, concede. I might as well concede. There's nothing left. It is all turning to shit. Do I go extra? No. Go double Teemo. A Pal Pad into this. I mean, if I can get my air balloon, I can actually rotate into Dragonite next turn. And we can kill this thing. We can at least kill this thing then. Right? We can actually attack with Dragonite next turn if he doesn't boss it. So he'll boss this, it's game over. He's got 9 cards in his hand, 10 cards. Why would I not think that he's gonna have a boss in there? Okay. Boss. You can kill it. I mean, you can kill it all you want, mate. You can kill it as much as you want. We might as well concede. You see? Yes, 2. No, no, no. We might as well concede. It's like, there's nothing we can do now. It's just every single turn, it just got a massive advantage. Like, I don't think we played poorly. I think, I didn't mean to do that. Might as well just, why would you close the window, game? I don't give a fuck about whatever you're trying to tell me. I'm leaving. I saw there's a Megalopony and Mega Dragonite deck. Yeah, I can guarantee that you just make a Megalopony and then just win anyway. Like, who needs the Dragonite? Who needs the Dragonite, right? Who needs the Dragonite if you're going to use Lopunny? I understand. You use Dragonite to make it go back to the back row, and then you use another Dragonite to make it go forward again, and then you're done. You're done. It just doubles. It does triples its damage in the turn. I can understand why, but it's like you can use an air balloon to retreat it and jet energies to push it forward. So I don't know. I would just fill my deck with like Colvez and Hildas, really, just so I can just work on it. It's a free to see. Yeah, it's a free to see. I get it. That's Megalopony with extra steps. Yeah, it's like you gotta try get this Dratini to the field though, dude. Like come April, you're not even gonna be able to pick up the Dratini. So again, I don't think that deck's gonna be very viable after the like rotation, right? I'm Milligan again. Oh, Dratini. Oh, he's got a Dratini. I'll put Dratini up front because Dratini, I can lose one, but I can't afford at this point in time to lose my Dunsparce. I Pokepad into Dratini, then Dratini into Dratini, then Dratini into Dunsparce. I got a Buddy Poffin up the two Teemos, and we got Levincia. We need an air balloon. We've got a Crispin for double energies. I think, even though he gained 2 extra cards, I think if he can't kill me, like quickly enough in like one turn, I mean he's close. I mean this Dratini's dead, right? He's probably got boss. He's probably got boss available as well. I hate that I'm not. I can't evolve, can I? I can't evolve. But do I put my faith in Wattrel? I don't want to play Levincia until we know. Until we know for a fact. Gonna give him no reason to like mess around with my back row. And be like, well, this Dratini's in the same position as this Dratini. Right. Okay. Not Giovanni then. Gets a Giovanni, of course, because he wants to be able to control what's happening. I don't think extra health on your Mewtwo's really going to do much difference. If I can pull off my turn, Teemo up front because he can retreat. Although, same thing with the Dunsparce, right? Wally's Compassion, not exactly like the best card for us to have right now. Do we evolve Wattrel, ditch, put back Levincia, retreats? Actually, you can't can't put back yet. He's obviously got to have the thing that he wants. He's going to have his factory, right? I've heard, why would he not use his factory when he was using what's her face anyway? Ariana Grande. Mutu can kill this turn. Right. He's got no energy in the graveyard. So the spin-ups might be a hard play. But he will boss up this because it's the only thing that makes sense. Right? Has he got a way of getting the spin-ups back onto his back row? It can add it to itself, but it... Yeah, he's got a switch. Okay, right. Makes sense. Here we go. Okay. Maybe you don't play the factory. Like drawing the 2 extra cards maybe isn't necessary. Dunsparce can retreat for free. I mean, we have no energies. Oh god. I mean, we have no energies. Oh god. This game just likes to make me suffer. What are we looking at? Like, he's got nothing... He's got no rotation stuff in at the moment, so... I think things like this type of deck is gonna, like, start to shine. It's gonna start to shine when all those other cards that really make the game easy, like, stop being around. I mean, we just don't have any energy though. I mean, the Hilda is really actually pretty helpful. Obviously, I go for this. It's a bit of a chain reaction going on here, right? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did I have no energy? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, fine. I messed up. I didn't add an energy. What the fuck am I doing? Ugh, so dumb. I'm so dumb. Everyone playing really badly. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if my brain's in it today. I'm like, Hilda gives me the energy. I get the energy. I get the Dragonair. I place the Dragonair. I put the energy on Kilowattrel. I ditch it to the graveyard. I add to my hand. I then bring the energy back from the graveyard onto the Dragonair. I can then upgrade my Dunsparce. I can ditch it. I've got 9 cards in my hand. Like, just boss up my Dragonair and kill it again, and then we're done, because that's all 3 of them. So you know what I mean. But either way, like there's a potential play here that maybe we don't get murdered this turn and we can actually do something. But no. No, I mess up. I mess up. I'll put my hands up. I derped out. I did shit. Right. My Twitch is frozen. Is Twitch frozen? No. That shows me that it's fine. Oh, sorry, it's on me. Yeah, sorry. Twitch was frozen. Sorry, dude. Making you wait. It's a Charizard deck. Colvez. The one roto stick. There's one chance and it fails the one chance. I like... I mean, I don't like my hand. My hand is terrible. I'd like to be able to play something when I'm given the first turn at least. Battle Cage. Well, technically I don't do that type of stuff, so I don't think they need to worry about that. Alright. The Clef's not terrible to draw in your start hand, right? Poker Pad. Colvez Tenacity. I mean, he's just gonna retreat this for free, make a Dragonite, make a dude. There's no stadiums in my deck. I mean, I guess I got one in my hand, so it's not too bad. Right. Right. Dragonair. Dunsparce. Lily. Dunsparce. 11 cards. Maybe we're like behind on like evolution stuff, but maybe. Oh yeah, Iono. Not necessarily the end of the world. Oh, we're good. We're good. Got a Teemo now, so it's at least... Oh, we got a boss. So... He's playing... Technically playing the crap Charizard. The typical, just like murder me on turn 2. Iono though. I mean the Iono has kind of benefited us here, but boss doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't really even help. I could Dunsparce. Hope that we... Hope that he doesn't boss me. If he bosses me, then it's just game over anyway, right? So, we'll find out. Outside of this, like, we need to draw something that's going to let us draw more, or draw an energy. Like, anything at all. Like, a Lily would be fine, because I'd just play this and then Lily into an energy, hopefully. Right, but without without any of that stuff. And or if he bosses, or of course he bosses orders every single time. Every single time they always have everything. All the time. Might as well just. I hate conceding, but I just want to play. I just want to play. Do I even play on ladder? We're playing actual competitive PvP now. Do I even want to play on ladder? I mean, the whole day I've just been disappointed with this game. Is it even competitive matchmaking? I'm playing against people that are a higher rank than me. This guy's the same as me. It's not a good example. It immediately contradicts me with what I'm saying. But we've had people like 450. You could say that it doesn't matter, but they play the game more. Either way, they play the game more. I guess everyone resets back to the start when it resets. So you still have to play your way up, right? I guess. I don't know. Okay, nice. It's just doing it again. It's just... We had a few games where it worked okay. And we didn't win any, but we had a few games where it actually worked. And I was just rolling back into the... Oh, we just pull the worst possible hands all the time. Possible. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. I don't think this deck is a good deck. We've played it all day now. I don't know how you could improve it. I don't think it's a good deck. Post-rotation. I mean, right now. Take advantage right now that it's okay. But, like, longevity of it, if you're going to be buying... If you're in real life going to be buying into this deck, you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have a hard time and you're going to think you've wasted your money. Come April. And it's a very short period of time to buy into it, to try use it somewhere. For it to become pretty much unviable. I guess if we played... I mean, like, with the Lopunny, if we played, like, a different... Like, a faster Mega Evolution that can come out into play. Like, early game. I mean... But then you just end up only using the Lopunny anyway. The Lopunny's your attacker. Like, Dragonite isn't terrible for playing. But if you don't have to keep ditching your energy, rotating your energy, I guess you just drop the Teemo out. Like, entirely. And just play with, like, a different one as your attacker. You know what this means? This means that I've got no time to do anything, and he's going to be hitting me next turn for one-shot kills on one energy against basic Pokemon. And it's like, we already know. I'll do shit anyway, right? Look at what I got. I got nothing. We played this game to death. We played this deck to death. Like, I'm not going to enjoy this deck. It's a shit deck. Is it a shit deck? I'm not even allowed to evolve. Like, this whole thing, they go first. They can evolve before I can evolve. I can't evolve. I mean, if I could evolve, I'd be playing my one energy Mega myself and then killing his Pokemon and making him on the disadvantage at this point. But it's like, I don't know. The game's going to start with this deck specifically. I don't feel like the game feels too one-sided in general at the moment, but make you waste. Make something fucking happen. I might as well just concede. Like, where am I? I don't have Dratini. I don't have nothing. I'm going to be like 2 turns in with no Dratinis, no nothings, no energies. Shocking, like. Yeah, and he's already punching into me with one energy. There's no way. There's just no way, man. There's just no way. Right. It is a basic Dragonite deck. I think we played it to death. Post rotation. Maybe we run like Lopunny or something else that can, you know, like a different mega that can attack with one energy. Like, honestly, it just, like, that's all you're going to be playing against. Like, post rotation, it's going to be decks that are just kind of basically like that. And it's like maybe like a really dumbed down, simplified version of the game that we're going to be rolling into come the rotation. Because the decks seem to be tailored to work well together, right? Which is nice. It's nice. The focus is on like the Pokemon. The focus is on the Pokemon and not the trainers and the supporters. But it's like you're gonna find like speed is king, right? In these games, speed is king. And if you've got to spend 2 turns slowly evolving things up to everything, and someone could just put one Pokemon down and then put one energy on it and he's done. He's smacking into you. You're like, that's it. The most annoying card in the game is going to become like boss's orders. Just in general. Just because like you haven't had time to set up, they kill your most important thing. You've got like no cards in your hand. You're not even set up. You can't catch up. There's no catching up. Like it's, I've got my thing now. You're dead. You can't catch up. Unlucky. Sucks to be you. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So, deep breath. I'm not upset. I just thought that this deck would do better. I honestly thought this deck would do better. I think we played it to death. We could change the Pokemon around. We could try to see how it works. Like, but I don't know. I'm feeling like I think there's going to be a lot of like struggle with where decks are going to go come post rotation. In my opinion. I don't know. Certain other decks like Team Rocket's gonna shine quite a lot because it's like self-contained and you don't really need to look outside the box, and you can get everything you need pretty easily to the back. It's like Proton gets every Team Rocket Pokemon to your bench, like everyone that exists. It's a grab a Team Rocket Pokemon and put it on your bench. So it doesn't matter. There's no restriction there. It's just like it's on. There, I've got everything I need. It's sorted, right? It's just too much restriction. There's not enough. We're gonna lose. We've got Buddy Poffin, but like all of the basics for like some of the other stuff, just having 80 HP now. Like 80 HP. It used to be like a 70 HP basic. Was a basic you could be like, right, this basic isn't going to get killed turn 1. That's what it used to be like. Now it's like, hey, I've got a 70 HP basic. And your opponent's like, I can do 500 damage. And you're like, fair enough. Thanks for playing. So, yeah, it might seem like I might be going off on a bit of a rant, but I just want to speak my thoughts on this actual process. We've been playing like 11 hours today, trying to get this deck to work. 11 hours, 15 minutes with this deck, and I think like it might just be that when rotation happens, it will feel fairer, but I don't know. Like Lucario's got a lot of support. Like you only need to play 3 Pokemon. Lucario's like 1 energy. You've got to wait 1 turn. Like we could play Hops Zacian against Lucario, and we can like if we had boss's orders, we can just boss up your little Lucario. What's up, Riolu? He's dead now. I mean, we've done that to someone. Just every time they put a Riolu down on the bench, we just bring it forward and kill it. What are you going to do? You can't make your other Pokemon, like, you've got to wait a turn. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe Hop Station might actually become a better deck. Come post-rotation, which is crazy to think of. But, you know, when you're trying to fight against other people, like I said, the decks that require you to evolve a Pokemon, if you only get one of them to the bench on your first turn, people are going to just like snipe it. That's it. Like, that's what their focus should be. But realistically, like, everyone's playing to win, right? So realistically, your focus is, what is it they need to keep on the bench, and what do I need to get rid of it? You know, it's just like that. So either way, thank you for joining us today, guys. I was gonna keep playing until I went to work, but I'll be honest with you, I think we've played enough. I think we played enough for today. Let's grab our prizes from the collect box. It's actually rolled over a day already now. On to the next day. When does it reset here? 21 hours and 15 minutes. Why does it go on a half? Why does it go on a half hour? Okay, right. Up to 82. Another 8 packs. Collect reward. I guess. If I don't care about pulling, I'll just click collect all. Look at the cards here. Is that Misty Psyduck? It's just Psyduck. Okay. There's IRs. There's IRs in this holiday set. The Mighty Anna. Electros. Okay, that's the... We pulled one of those earlier as well. Surfer again, a nice IR. Okay, cool. Anyway. Thank you for joining us today. Really do appreciate it. What are we going to do? I think we're going to play XCOM tomorrow. If I want to get brutally beaten to the ground every day, I think we'll stick with playing XCOM. I mean, like, because in XCOM you get brutally beaten to the ground every day. I think I'd rather get brutally beaten to the ground in XCOM than on Pokemon. So we're gonna play XCOM. Like, I think I'm gonna have more fun on that tomorrow than we have here. So anyway, guys, have a good one. Really appreciate you all being here. Drop a like and a subscribe for the channel, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.